side started over there. We are back on ships today. Clan battle starts in 34 minutes. Ooh. What do we have on the news? Oh, can you see the 14.5 invitation? Right now they're doing some type of live stream on their Discord. It's for reveal of a new dev blog, closed test 14.7. Alright. So, random battles. Oh, I should probably take a look and see where I'm at on the summer stuff. Go. I got 9 out of 999 on that one. I'm pretty low on dubs. Summer festival. Yeah. Oh, looks like I'm kind of close to this. Looks like I just need about 5 more tokens to get red boosters. Ooh. 1 day premium. 500 coal. Okay. Da, 2,000. There we go. 24 hours of premium. Excellent. I think I'm pretty close to getting the Girls Avoy on here, am I not? Yeah. 13,000 experience-ish with the free experience that I have. Alright, the other day we picked up a Hayate. You remember the Hayate? I picked it up, put the summer camouflage on it. I was not doing too well as a div the other day, so we're going to take it out on a non-div this time and see how well we do. We're going to see in a couple hours, see if Bo wants to do a collab today, this afternoon, and we'll see. That will be, if he does, then I only have about 2 hours, and then we'll be taking a break and then getting the collab going. So, hey Fempin, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Fempin. Hello. You guys are smashing the words and stuff. I'm just about out of coffee by now. Alright, Emlyn versus Essex. God only knows. What do we have? Humphreys, Shimakaze, Borodino, Barbriano, and Ostergotland. We got a Naya. Take a start over here. There's a Nanning over here. Hopefully he might go on the 10 line. Any radars in here? It doesn't look like there's any radars. Rupert has a sonar. Oh, and Marcel has a sonar too, potentially. Commissar does not have a radar. Oh yeah, so DD party? Not really. Jarn Horse Type D. Gonna be on the lookout for a Shimakaze. He has lower detect than I do. Chimicaz is over there, confirmed. Nope. Humphreys. I'm sure he sees the first set of pair of torpedoes. Barbiano over here. Nope, gotcha.
Headshot.
Nope. First set's not gonna get the Rupert. We have a Kremlin coming though. Should be able to grab the B cap. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
I need intelligence data.
It looks like the Kremlin is running aground. Four, three, two, one, and got it.
Hello there.
Hello, Triple X Files. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Alright, no, he's not running aground. Carrier's been focusing on their carrier. It's almost down. Where are you going, Kremlin? Like the Rupert is turned back. Let's see if he has his sonar running.
Stations requesting fire support.
Doesn't quite look like he is turning away though. Lost our Pommern. Kremlin just got in range. I have two possibly. One, two, dead.
Headshot. Get off my lawn.
Kremlin has turned around and is now going toward us. That's a Rupert's torpedoes.
前方に魚雷発見。右舷から魚雷接近。発煙装置始動。敵駆逐艦を確認。敵戦艦を確認。煙幕展開完了。敵巡洋艦を確認。
Alright.
エンジンブースト発動。
So we still have an Essex around and a Barbriano. There's the Barbriano. Barbiano. So I'm actually gonna get
我々が
spotted
優
here.
勢です。
Thank you, Benenzia.
我々の勝利が間近です。
Intent was gonna go over to B, and then I had to turn around for the Barbriano. Bismarck 7.
Engine エンジンブースト解除しました。
Commissar back there. Going to the cap. This will be Birdie. Shima should also be on the A cap as well. Yep. Tolan. Okay.
発煙装置始動。 左舷から魚雷接近。
Funny how they have a full broadside Benenzia and then they decide to shoot at me instead.
煙幕展開完了。
Should be it. GG's. Oh, our Riftopia's been ready for a while, hasn't it? Yeah. It's actually been ready since the beginning. Beginning of the stream has been ready since then. Didn't actually run it. Went right into a battle. The boss fight. Should be okay, I think. Nice. Rogi's going after the range. Auto camera is getting a lot better. Well done, Riftopia. There you go. Alright, sorry for that battle, taking a little while. But you guys got your points. Hopefully you guys got some goodies out of that one. Alright, we're on standard battle now, so we're going to go ahead and bump the difficulty. No boss fight. Nice and fast. Wow. There you go. Next battle for your Riftopia is ready to go. And how do we do here? 837,000 credits. 2,196 free experience. Not bad. Bad. Probably in the middle of the team. No, third on the team. Never mind. Okay. Let's put a higher booster up on this one. Free experience. Let's go with this one here instead. 10? Yeah, we'll hold off on that. I think we're getting pretty close to getting these summer tokens, though. Should be able to, yeah, collect reward. Okay, cool. Alright, some red boosters. Nice. Almost to the second container, too. And if we take a look here, how far am I now from getting the Grozovoy? 10,673. Alright, cool. Ooh, lots of battleships in queue, maybe less destroyers. Alright, here we go. Nope, no less destroyers, 3 of them, and a submarino. But on the flip side, no carrier. We do, so Barbriano, Shimakaze, Holland, not too bad. No radar ships again. Cool. Alright, Shimakaze can out-detect me. Holland can actually out-detect me too, by a little bit. Barbriano is going to be spotted from pretty much space. Let's see who will contest me over here on B. An itchy wambar? Wambar. Itchy wambar. Someone's contestant A. Kappa the Hut.
All stations, protect that target.
Cold Bear. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. A Weekend Destroyer.
Necesito información de inteligencia.
See if that William de Unst is gonna come this way. 30 seconds. Seconds.
Necesito información de inteligencia.
And we're good. Something is in the smoke right here. Oh. I know what's in that smoke. The Colbert is right here, it seems like, but there's something else that's firing really fast there.
Supportate obiettivo alleato.
It's probably Napoli. No, not Napoli.
Rayos.
Holland's up there north. Chimicaz is south. That leaves Barbriano. Oh, I don't know what ship is in there. Ah, Barbriano it is. Okay. He is moving. GK. Moving away. Mecklenburg is lit. Minute 15 on the next pair of torpedoes. Montana is getting kind of close. Actually, he's probably going to spot me, actually. Let's get turned around. Mecklenburg, I think, doesn't Mecklenburg have a sonar? No, it does not.
Attention, support that target.
Oh, he is kind of pushing in. Yeah, let's get out of here. My team is literally melting. Alright, try to get these out on the Montana right here. This is the closest target.
敵巡洋艦を確認。
Maybe one? Okay, one hit but no flooding, fortunately. Yeah, 4 ships down. Alright, Holland. Go send those torpedoes. Yeah, please, down here. That looks like a flooding. I think we actually might get our first kill. Protected from Shimakaze, likely. Yep.
主砲に深刻な損害発生。エンジンブースト解除しました。対応完了しました。
Got another fire and a reset.
右舷から魚雷接近。右舷に魚雷発見。
Okay, I think we might be good here. Alright, there's a GK behind the Shimakaze. Let's see if the GK might be running his sonar or not. Probably is. Might try to catch the Shimakaze in that smoke, maybe. Alright, GK thinks, okay, there's the first pair of torpedoes. Maybe he thinks he's safe. Oh!
敵駆逐艦を仕留めました。
Got the Shima, then got the, looks like I got the GK, and a flooding on him too. Alright, so he damage controlled the flooding.
発煙装置始動。
Actually, he does have like a 6-kilometer sonar.
敵戦艦を確認。敵の勝利が間近です。
Can we get him on fire again though? Alright, sonar is not running. Alright, good.
煙幕展開完了。
Let's
敵の勝利が間
get
近で
over
す。
back over to the capture point where this team gets
エン
melted
ジン
even
ブースト
further.
発動。
That Colbert's got 2 kills. Mecklenburg is still alive. There's the Colbert hiding behind the B cap. Mecklenburg's almost down. There goes our Slava. Worcester's likely gonna go down next. Holland's probably just playing torpedo boat. Yep, there goes our Worcester. I get on the cap for a little bit, but won't be for very long. Wisconsin's gonna get spotted out there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, Mecklenburg is so low. Make sure I avoided the all-in. I was gonna send torpedoes out. All-in will run right into them. A Colbert. Well, it's a GG's. Colbert has 3 kills. He can potentially still get a Kraken. Did you recommend IFHE for the Hotaka? I don't know. Have you given it a try yet? It is a, you can swap in and out commanders for that ship. So maybe set up another commander with the IFHE and the other one without. Secondary brawler. 30 millimeters. Remember, if you go with the IFHE, you cut your fire chance in half. Nice. Let's do another battle. I think I'll have enough energy to get a full squadron in on this time. There you go. Drop your battles or drop your units for Riftopia. Almost had a torpedo hit on that Colbert at the end. Almost. I haven't really ran the Hotaka, to be honest, and such like that, so... But you should be able to pop in and out of commander as you plays. You can set up another commander with the IFHE and see if it makes a difference. Alright, Druid, Katsunas, Jaeger, and Balo. Another Mecklenburg. Sevilla has a radar I have to watch out for. Druid and also Katsunas has a radar too. You have the Benham. So the Druid, Sevilla, and just those two. So the Sevilla and Druid are probably in the middle. If they're not in the middle, then Palmer and the North Carolina are in the middle. Then just a failed div. So Palmer brought in North Carolina. North Carolina sees tier 10 matches. No super ships though. Keep cool. Alright, so the North Carolina and Palmer are in the middle. That leaves either Katsunas or Jaeger to be in the middle too. My guess is Katsunas. Something's on B. There's the Sevilla. Okay. Oh, it's a Jaeger.
発煙装置始動
Yeah, it's a Jaeger.
.煙幕展開完了右舷から魚雷接近後方から魚雷接近右舷に魚雷発見
Acknowledged.
敵巡洋艦を確認敵戦艦を発見
Jaeger's likely got torpedoes out again. Let's say if he hits a reverse, I might get a hit on him. Nope. Oh, the old man gaming. I think that's a fellow streamer. I am a sub because I am always underwater sinking to the damn bottom of the sea. OMG. Old man gaming. OMG. Wow. I'm gonna probably regret this, but I'm gonna go up to C. Always taking a chance using my smoke charge there. Kings. Hey, JW Dragon. Ernest Lustig? Ernest Lustig? Turret's moving in. Here's your Sevilla.
この目標に集中攻撃してください
Just popping smoke. Right on my edge, too,
Acknowledged.
of my torpedo range. I don't want to hit the venom here. Here's your druid.
全艦へこの目標に集中攻撃してください
Complete.
発煙装置始動
I'm gonna get radared.
Destroyed us.
左
Hey,
舷
Supermom.
後方から魚雷接近
Subaru Mom cheered
煙幕
25.
展開完了
Thank you, Supermom, for the 25 cheers. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day.
敵戦艦を発見敵巡洋艦を発見
Alright, druid. Okay, hopefully.
敵戦艦を確認
Oh my gosh, none of those torpedoes hit.
敵が優勢で
It's
す
nuts. Oh, hello there.
エンジンに深刻な損害発生
Okay.
対応完了しましたこの敵に集中攻撃してください
Come on, take that Sevilla down. Try to avoid these guys. Looks like the enemy team has been holding on to the capture points for a while. And it looks like the Jaeger picked back up the B cap. Oh, they still took the Des Moines down. Alright, finally got the Sevilla down. Mecklenburg's at range, Jaeger's somewhere. Grab this cap and we'll have to re-get B cap again. 25 seconds. Or we can go and try to harass some battleships in the back. The Jaeger again.
このエリアを占領してください。
6 seconds. Alright, got it. Venom seems to be lit. The Veneto is not moving forward. He's going to start reversing likely. Bomber down. Yep. Oh, it's going forward now. Ah, shite. That is the
発煙装置始動。
Jaeger. Yep.
"前方に魚雷発見。エンジンブースト発動。煙幕展開完了。正面に魚雷発見。
All right. Jaeger's, the torpedoes missed the Jaeger. Figured that was going to happen with the turpits.
前方に魚雷発見。
Great if we can get this Veneto down. I don't know how close this Jaeger still is. That Mecklenburg is really pushing though. Oh, I got 13 seconds on this smoke charge. I gotta get going. Get flipped around. There's that Veneto. It's pretty low. Someone just hit that, smack that orange. I don't think I'm gonna get turned around in time. This thing does not turn all that well. Jaeger's torpedoes are probably inbound.
エンジンブースト解除しました。
Seconds. Actually, Jaeger's out here next to the Richelieu. 12 seconds. Okay, 2, 1. All right. see if I get these out for the Mecklenburg. And we're gonna have to go probably fight the Jaeger.
前方に魚雷発見。正面に魚雷発見。
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, he's gonna come up here to see. Now that he got the Richelieu down, he's gonna come up here to see. Just based on where the torpedoes came from. Well, hello there. Hi there. On the ground. Now, did you send torpedoes? Did not send torpedoes, okay. Alright, that's Old Man Gaming. I believe he is streaming, likely. Give him a compliment. Alright, Katsunis is almost down. And we got basically head all the way down to A now, so... This round is pretty much over. Masashi stayed alive with the Sun Young, the Benham. Nice. Hey, Joey. Hello. AW Dragon, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Wow, just took out the Sun Young. How you doing, Joey? Oh, Warships is live right now? Polish stream.
戦闘終了まで残り5分です。
All right. Nice little chunk of free experience there too. Another 700 or so thousand credits. And we got more summer token stuff. Excellent. I'm out of something though. I'm out of economic boosters. We're going to go down to that then. Uloy, that was a 6,000 free experience, so I think I'm like 4,000 free experience. Nope, 735 free experience away from getting the Grozavoy researched. Let's take a look at our Riftopia. We got 2 minutes left on Riftopia, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll with it. Hello, Odin Apprentice. Been hating life recently. Got hit by a small tornado yesterday. Not that much damage, still enough that stuff needs repaired. Followed by hail last night. Oh no! Big issue is no power. Running everything internet-based via mobile data hotspot from phone, but need to travel 3 miles just to keep my phone charged. Oh my gosh! Wow, that does suck. Hopefully get your power back soon. May want to invest into some power banks some point in the future. There's some battery backups out there that have a good amount of power banks, so you can keep your phones charged and such. And Jax, hello. Keep it around in case of emergencies like what you got right now. Obviously, that's not going to help you at the present, but in the future. Pick up some power banks or some type of battery backup ability. What about a car though? A car usually has some type of chargers too. Happy hump day there, Banjax. Come on. Get your Riftopia units in. Exclamation mark battle if you need the link. Alright, we have about 700 experience or so away from getting the Grozavoy researched. I won't really have enough credits to really buy it, but that means we can get through to Uteloy. Let's keep on. Let's roll again. Yeah, Old Man Gaming is streaming. Popped in on his stream. First time we ever had a tornado here. Not normal at all. No, we've been seeing tornadoes go further and further north, like all the way up to North Dakota and even Canada. Hail we get like once or twice a year, so that's a bit more common. Alright. Kremlin, we have Yamagari, Gearing, Marceau, Chungmu. Anybody recognize? General Savage. Not looking like it. Alright. I think I'll screen the middle actually. The my radar. Espolito. Espoleto.
Good luck, everyone.
Tracker Palm. Live about 40 miles outside of Vegas in a small town, Nevada, and tornado does not sound right. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. You got a tornado near Vegas?
Stone the crows.
Yeah, it is very unusual. What can actually out-detect me, actually? Chungmu can, Marceau's really far, Gearing can, and Yamagari, okay. So the 3 destroyers can out-detect me, the Marceau's the only one that can't.
敵を発見
Oh, detected.
発煙装置始動
Hearing.
敵戦艦を発見火災発生対応完了しました煙幕展開完了敵駆逐艦を発見敵巡洋艦を確
Just
認
taking chances here,
エン
getting
ジンブースト
firing.
発動いい試合でした
I think it's the whatever it is right here, Marceau.
いい試合でした艦長のおかげで助かりました
I need intelligence data.
Yeah, I know.
了解
了解
The cap is moving, so he's not on the cap. Oh, there he is.
Denied.
Alright, I'm probably gonna get radared. Well, if the Demoy keeps reversing, we'll have him. Never mind.
了解支援します
了解した
I guess we can sit on A then. We can grab A. 'Cause all the other two destroyers are over there.
Stöd det allierade målet.
Two permafires on Kremlin.
I need intelligence data. Koncentrera eld mot det fientliga örlogsfartyget.
エンジンブースト解除しました
Alright, Minnesota and Conquer. Something else starts with an H. Henry. Honorary. There's the Marceau again. Las Vegas also got hit by supercell, but no tornado for them. But even they got 80-mile-per-hour wind that did damage. Tons of photos from Vegas with uprooted trees and down power lines and roads. Damn. Lady Fufu lives near the Vegas as well. Maybe that's why they raided out early last night. Divergent, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Alright, we're gonna have to catch up with these guys over here. Send torpedoes to the Conquer. It's already gonna turn away though. Yamaguri is gonna be doing the same thing, chasing. Actually, we probably should go over to the B cap.
我々が優勢です
Alright, all 4 enemy destroyers are dead. Nope.
発煙装置始動
Not realize I got so close that I was actually detected by the Conqueror. So the Minnesota's probably gonna shoot me. The fire on the Conqueror. Ouch.
戦艦を発見。エンジンに深刻な損害発生。対応完了しました。煙幕展開完了。
I was looking at my Discord, seeing if I had any messages. Honorary might actually turn back around and try to push me off the B cap. I think they both are going to come down right through this channel, likely. Yeah, actually the Minnesota might. Lions down. Minnesota's down. 14 seconds. Conqueror's just gonna start moving forward. Maybe. Oh. I see what's going on here. I see what you're doing, Honorary. I see what you're doing. He's actually going to get on the cap before I can get the cap. So we're going to go ahead and leave it. Oh, that's for the Conqueror, I think. Conquer down. Yeah, the Honorary pushed me off the cap. Yeah, I think he was expecting to try to ambush me there, and I didn't fall for it. Oh, combat scout. Woo! Best way to tell if the destroyer is doing their job. Combat scout! National Weather Service said it was a once-in-a-lifetime event for us in Nevada. It was literally just the perfect condition for a tornado. Tons of super hot desert temperature mixing a lot with the cold, snowy temperatures from northern Nevada. They got pushed by high winds way more southern than normal and created a supercell that never been seen before. Wow. That is nuts, man. That's nuts. What time do we have on our Riftopia? 7 minutes. Give you guys the last opportunity to get your units in for Riftopia. I'm going to run the battle early. 69.96 on the free experience battle. Excellent. 500,000 credits too. Where was I at on that battle? For team. Yeah, okay. Third. Say not bad. There's a lot of players on the opposing side that are ranked compared to ours though. Yeah, it looks like our Annapolis was ranked gold. Calling for intelligence data. Alright, anybody else need a Riftopia battle? Last chance. I'm gonna save my 120 for the next battle. Alright, I'm gonna wait until another 45 minutes before I send a message over to Bo. I'm not sure if he's online yet. Here we go. Alright, we're back. You want to get some units in for Riftopia, exclamation mark battle. Go with that there, and then, yeah, it's a difficult map. Oh my gosh, 88 experience away from getting the third container, jeez. Let's get the Utiloi to the Girls Zavoy researched. Here, 89,000 experience, I'm fine with that. Not enough resources to buy the Girls Zavoy, which is understandable. Okay, so, but what we could do is we can clear these. And we can clear, oh, that doesn't have any there. Utiloi can come off of primaries now. And when we have the opportunity to get 15.3 million, we can pick it up. We don't necessarily have to grind it. And we can run at least a battle for it and get 12,000 Research Bureau points off of it. Till then, though, we're going to continue rolling with this. We don't need the free experience booster anymore. And we don't need this one either anymore because we're going to be on our third container. And here we go, rolling. Got a photo from a friend that lives in North Las Vegas where a tree went down and smashed a car literally right outside the airport. Wow. Alright, Des Moines, friend spawn, orange, Z42. That division's gonna be a troublesome one. We have Z42, Holland, Trump, and then we have a submarine. Our submarine is pink. Alright. Wayne Schlegel. Wayne Schlegel. Z42 has a 6-kilometer sonar. It's the reason why I'm saying this is going to be a problematic div. And combo with a Des Moines radar can be pretty deadly. Stalingrad has a 12-kilometer radar as well. So if we run into that div over here on this side, I'll have to just basically bail. Looks like our gearing. Daring is going wide. Currently located, oh, there's also Shimakaze, so there's 4 destroyers. Shimakaze, 42, Holland, and Trump. Mm-hmm.
了解、対応します。
Ich brauche Aufklärung.
Something's on the cap.
Well done, Commander.
Alright, looks like Trump might be around here at least.
敵を確認。
There's the prawn spawn orange, so it looks like one of the teammates, division mates, went over to A instead. So I don't quite know what's over here on D. Was the William de Aertst? Holland and Z42 on A. Okay, so that leaves the Trump and Chimikaze here on D. Oh. Here's your Stalingrad 12-kilometer radar. I think that's our Chimikaze that's got me detected. .42 is down, but they took the 4th Sherman with them. Shimikaze here. 3 pairs of torpedoes. That's Shimikaze. And he's got me detected again. Trump. Oh. Stalingrad is not close enough for radar. Shimikaze's probably got another pair of torpedoes out soon. Yeah, the daring boat's smoked up. Got him. Well, I got another fire on that Shimikaze. Oh, he's dead. Fabriano's got him. For sure. Yep, Barbriano's got him. Stalingrad still hasn't quite moved up. Nice job. Alright, now we can get the cap point. Let's hope these guys can get the William de Ernstadt down.
Support the Allied target.
Alright, Stalingrad is moving forward now. Good, good, good. "16 seconds. I'm pretty sure the Stalingrad's gonna radar before I get the cap. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe it won't. Okay. Vermont turning away and Stalingrad turning away. Interesting. Now we have to go chase. Can't really make that turn here, so I gotta turn around. fire on Vermont. Hey, Stephen the Jeep. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Stephen the Jeep. Like Vermont damage controlled. What kind of Jeep? Ah, true, huh? A tank Jeep. Working on a Grand at the moment. Willie's Jeep or Dodge? RBJs are nice. Trying to convince my dad to sell me his old CJ7. Alright, we are doing a roundabout now. Yeah. Stalingrad. I might get caught by the Stalingrad and Holland combo back here. Come on, start turning. Yeah. All right. 2 and a flooding. I'm pretty sure the Stalingrad is the one that's got me on radio location. Follows right here, over there. I think the Holland is also not here either. There's the Des Moines. So I did run into the Holland. Out of the Stalingrad's radar.
火災発生。対応完了しました。煙幕展開完了。
Should have just saved the torpedoes for the Vermont instead. Hopefully maybe the Holland turns into my torpedoes or something, maybe. We'll see. 45 seconds. I'm still located, so I think actually the Holland might be having radio location now too. Oh, got him.
Headshot.
敵駆逐艦を仕留め
Get
ま
off
した
my lawn.
However, the Vermont is moving really slow, and I cannot get turned around yet. Oh, radio location is gone. So it was the Holland. Wait a whole another minute or use the reload booster. Oh! Okay, that's gonna change things. Fudge.
エンジンブースト発動
He doesn't even see me yet. Alright, that's a flooding. You damage controlled, right? Yeah, you damage controlled. Ow, ow, yeah. Can we get a fire on him? Come on, we need a fire.
敵巡洋艦を確認発煙装置始動
Fire, but secondary's gonna kill me. And that's it. They win because basically Des Moines positioned himself to radar right there at the end. Took out both the Barbriano and myself.
戦闘終了まで残り5分です
I'm gonna need another kill here.
Attenzione, supportate quell'obiettivo.
Nope. GG's. Wow! Came down to the very last friggin' Des Moines turned around and radared us at the end. That was a long battle, unfortunately. Yep, Des Moines stayed alive there. I was #1 scouting, basically. Bummer. Time left in our Riftopia, 1.5 minutes. Alright, let's get her done. Let's go. Match changed in a moment. One strategic radar. Ended up in that div I told you guys about at the beginning. So the div at the beginning is what got us done. All right, another Riftopia battle, exclamation mark battle to get yourself into Riftopia. Da-da-da. Make sure we keep getting these little flailing mantises out there. All right, cool. Get your Riftopia fix. All right, no carrier. And then Barbriano and Trump are the only 2 destroyers, plus the two submarinos. Four King, huh? 2 Napolis. Looks like I'm gonna have the submarine on my side. Plus either the Trump or the Barbriano.
Who dares wins.
総員配置につけ
Cheers. Roger. Proceeding to assist you.
See if we might catch a destroyer trying to head over to A.
敵を発見
What do you know?
「正面に魚雷発見」「左舷に魚雷
That's the
発見」
subs. Gotcha. Boom boom.
我々が発射センターを敵駆逐艦の撃沈を確認
Predictable, man. Predictable. Bye bye. Could now get over here on A cap. See a Colombo. Alright, so do we have any... So we have the two Napolis, the Submarino, Colombo, and the Yamato. Both the Napolis might actually decide to smoke up and try to come around the corner on us. So I think... Actually, oh, Wisconsin now too. We have a target-rich environment right now.
発煙装置始動
I was a little off on that smoke charge, unfortunately.
Enmak 展開完了
Zabex Canaries, hello. So there's for the potential nap. They might be coming around the corner soon. Wonder how far that sub is around the corner yet. I'll get into the cap. Doesn't look like the other Napoli was gonna... I thought the Napoli was gonna come around the other side of A. Decided not to, so... Oh! Might get another torpedo hit. Players who think they know how to play DDs are usually the ones that have no clue. That player had no idea. Well... the beginning of the game, nobody has their torpedoes loaded, but this particular destroyer has a reload booster, which can make your torpedoes loaded early. And if it was my position on this particular map is a lot of times destroyers try to rush to this capture point, and I was thinking, well, if I try to rush to the capture point, I'm probably gonna run into the other rusher as well. So rather than rush into the capture point and get myself trapped or into a combat right away, I just sent the torpedoes in prediction of another destroyer likely doing the same thing I was doing. And, lo and behold, it did. There could have been chances the Barbariana could have went over the one line instead of going straight to the capture point. And for here, now, now that we have the capture point, I'm still kind of away from that Submarino. There is an opportunity here to get kind of flanked in the back lines back here. I don't necessarily want to get too greedy with it though. Is there our Holland's right here too? Trump is over there on the B cap, closer to the Holland. The Holland just sent torpedoes to the Yamato. What I'm gonna do here is we're gonna try getting in the back here and try to get torpedoes on the Wisconsin, Napoli, and Colombo. We have the reload booster. Colombo's coming back. Want to try to get the Colombo. So we're gonna send here and here. And there is a Napoli up here too. So I gotta keep track of this Napoli. This one. Where are you at? There you are. Okay. That's a big group of ships that are going right to where my torpedoes are going, right? I'd say so. So let's follow up with another one. Oof.
Headshot. Get off my lawn.
Got a problem.
Engine boost 発動
Oh, he's right there on the edge. Ooh, almost got me spotted. I need to get a little distance away from the Yamato. No hits on the Colombo. Colombo's gonna turn back toward me though. So I'm basically getting kind of pinched here. Alright, our Verisy that was with us is down. That Napoli is down. Got about a minute left on these torpedoes. Alright, Colombo does not have an idea that I'm back here. Neither does the Yamato. Now that the Colombo is turning back away, the Trump is after the Holland. The Holland's gonna die. Oop. Yep. I am not radio located either, so neither of them really know that I'm back here. I think the Colombo is going to continue pushing further down this way. Maybe. Oh, he actually stops.
エンジンブースト解除しました
He has stopped a bit. What direction are you going to go, Colombo?
我々の勝利
Left
が
or
間
right?
近です
Okay, so he got the submarine kill. You know what I'm gonna do? What's this one here? Yamato?
我々の勝利が間近です
Oh, you are gonna go this way. Okay. Let's hope that the Colombo keeps taking a right. What else just detected me? Prince Von Orange. Oh, I am located now. So, the Prince Von Orange came back around this direction. And now I have to push down with the Colombo. Parallel with the Colombo now.
が優勢です。敵戦艦を確認。
What tipped you off over there? Got 2 on the Colombo and a flooding. His damage controlled his flooding. There's the submarino too. We're probably gonna lose that Republic. Yeah. Alright, now the Colombo just needs to go to the capture point. Same thing with the submarino. Unless we keep losing ships. GG's. Oh my. That Barbriona at the beginning, man. Rushed toward the capture point, got wrecked. I don't know why the Prince von Orange decided to come back around to the back side of the map and then have me under radio location. Maybe you just saw, maybe someone was clicking on it. Like need intelligence data in the back or something, I don't know. But that was a big waste of time for the Prince von Orange to come back there and try to chase after me. And then, yeah, that was fun. That was a fun game. A pretty interesting game, for sure. Let's go ahead and get this going. Let's go send a message over to... Oh. We are still good for today. Okay. Alright, Bo says he's good to do a collab today, so we're going to probably do maybe 1 or 2 more rounds, and then we're gonna take a lunch. And then after lunch, we will do a collab with Overlord Bo over on the NA server today. First Wednesday of the month, Tornado Siren Test. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, boss fight. We're going to change our difficulty down to standard. So that way everybody has equal opportunity to get their Terrorpedes. If you haven't got your Terrorpede, make sure you drop the units in this battle. Actually, I saw that Terrapede pop up right here, so... Ooh, another one. Alright, either here... or here. So drop on either side for the Riftopia. Alright, let's go grab another round, and let's continue. Hopefully it's not a blowout round or anything like that. Depending if it is, or if I get wrecked early, then I'll have to do another one. Super ships. We got F. Schultz, Z-44, Jaeger, and Forrest Sherman. Forrest Sherman has a sonar. It's only like 5 kilometers though. Yep. F. Schultz does not. Z-44 does not. Jaeger does not. And there are no radars. So. Might be a fairly easy map, maybe. Oh, they got yeet over there.
Зададим им жару.
総員戦闘配置
Do you recognize anybody in here? I'm not looking, doesn't look like any familiar names. We have a test ship. A Christopher. American destroyer with the alternating smoke charge. Smoke on demand charge. And that's him right here. In Clan Super Test EU. Let's do a code giveaway for you guys that are here that are early. For the early birds on the stream. So, Warships code giveaway. Explanation mark hump day.
Hump day, yeah.
There you go. Explanation mark hump day for code giveaway. For you guys that are here early. Early birds.
Hump day, yeah.
Sherman.
エンジンブースト発動
Hump day, yeah.
敵戦艦を発見
Christopher is gonna get wrecked here because he's got his sonar running likely. I think he's just gonna rush him. Yeah, okay. We're gonna, that's a trade. That is a trade. Hindenburg up here, Libertad. Dun, 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 dun. First day I heard one, I had just moved to a new town about 3 days before. Got woken up at 8 a.m. wondering where the Russians were invading. Alright, so my torpedo timing was just a little off on that Libertad, but luckily he maybe turned around. Rethinking his decision to rush over here. Golden Kappas! Golden Kappa from last night.
Engine boost 解除しました
Alright, so Libertad turned around. There's still a Hindenburg back here. So hopefully they'll focus this GK down. Hello? Excuse me.
持ちこたえてください支援に向かいます
Some fast torpedoes, so I'm either thinking Jaeger. That's the last known position, it was over on B, so that's the Jaeger over here. There he is.
発煙装置始動
Oh, it's C44. Cool. Let's keep moving because that Z44 has likely got torpedoes out of my position. It means the Jaeger's around too. Oh.
Headshot.
Got our Z44 down. I figured you would send torpedoes into that smoke. I figured. Smoke is a torpedo magnet. Trash Stash 1864. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Trash Stash. I have a Megatron on one of your BBs. You love his laugh? Yeah. Alright, so the B cap should be open now. I'll head over there. Same thing with the Z44 is on it as well. What's this guy's name? Captain Z or S Ernst Lindman. How's it going? How have the battles? Battle's been going pretty well so far. We have a code giveaway right now. It's for Warships PC. Exclamation mark hump day. For you guys that are early birds. Go ahead and put it up here. There you go. We'll say there should be a gear back here too, and also the Hindenburg. Both of them are staying in the back. I'm gonna shift position here because these guys, I don't know if they're ever gonna really push back out from the cap point back here. B to C. Mufasta or Mustafa, hello. Greetings. So the main down here is actually being a little aggressive. Oh no. Z44 might run into all my torpedoes. Whoops. Those are gonna miss, and we have Utrecht that's turned around. Utrecht's name is Eat, Sleep, Play. Or in my case, Eat, Sleep, and Stream. I'm doing real. I'm well there, Mustafa. Thank you. Good luck. Appreciate it. Starting to lose some ships now. In fact, Utrecht is coming back. Doesn't he have a sonar? No.
我々の勝利が間近です。
No sonar.
Humpday, yeah. Humpday,
You did see that I was on the cap for a moment.
yeah.
Oh,
Headshot.
我々が優
Get
勢
off
です。
my lawn.
devastating strike number
敵巡
2.
洋艦を撃沈しました。
And last but not least, you got a Libertad in the back.
Yeah.
GG's. And that's it. Wow. Wow. Today's luck on the matches on EU are way better than we did on last Friday.
Yeah.
The last Friday we took this ship out and we were just getting losses after losses after losses. Remember that on last Friday? Quite different today. I think we only lost 2 today for the EU. Yeah, there you go. So 5 wins and 2 losses. I think we only lost this one because of the strategic radar that came back and picked us both off. The 2 destroyers. Vermont stayed alive, unfortunately. And then that other loss that we had at the beginning of the second round. Oh, yeah, the team just got melted.
Yeah.
So the team got melted there on that second round in. Megatron's laugh reminds me of Vincent Price's laugh and the end of MJ's song Thriller. Atlantide, hello.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get some containers open. Except for deeper and more sinister. Ooh.
Humpday, yeah.
Let's see who's all still online on EU right now. And that's it, just the 2 of us. Low and Chaos Machine are on the EU. All out attack, hello. Let's go take a look and actually see what my overall results are for the Hayate. Let's sort this by tier. There you are. 50%. Okay. That's not too bad then. We're when we got it last Friday, we had like, I don't know, 6 or 7 losses and 1 win. And now we have 5 wins today and 2 losses, so we're at 50% on that. Destruction ratio is average of 5.3 though. It's quite a bit. 6 victories, 6 defeats. Where's my torpedo accuracy at? Oh, 7%.
Humpday, yeah.
You're on the 4th of July. We were playing Independence Pew Pew. Yep, yep. 4th of July. Have a new emblem. Destroyers. Actually, do we have, did we actually get any kind of changes to the port this year for PC like console did? Where's my New York port? Wait, there is no... Do I not have a New York port anymore? Oh, there it is. Nope. No cool fireworks and stuff in the background, unfortunately. I think we're gonna be off by like a week. Next Wednesday, the 4th of July stuff comes through. All the American themed stuff. Alright. Cool. We have a code giveaway for Warships PC. This is gonna be a booster code. Make sure get yourself entered in. Explanation mark hump day.
Hump day, yeah.
Open up your super containers. Cool. Alright, that's the audio and ships all the way up. It is music importance all the way up. Cool. There is no ads or anything. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. The Who Jam. You got yourself a code, the Who Jam. So Wowzocker on Thunder, you guys are the same person, right? Thunder 130882 and Wowzocker, you guys are the same. Alright, Who Jam. You got yourself a code. Who Jam. Alright. Let's see, booster code. Alright, next code giveaway will be about 4 o'clock Pacific.
Hello there.
What's up, Abominator? You want to spit the worm? Okay. Do it. But you can't do it now because the spit's going to be under a cooldown. One in 25 odds, yeah. Hey, Abominator. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Just missed a code giveaway there, Abominator. Alright, sounds like our Riftopia is ready. Let's get this going. We have a collab with Overlord Bow in about an hour, so I am going to break off to get some food. Alright. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Let's set up for another one. Looks like it is not a boss fight, so we're going to go ahead. It's a little more difficult. Who won? The Who Jam won. The Who Jam won. Abominator, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Bomb. Rigged. Steve is supposed to be in a Jeep, not on a job. Lol. All right. So we got some music in the background. We're gonna put up some words on stream while I go AFK for a little bit to get some food. How this works is you'll see a bunch of random letters up on the top where it says words and how to play. If you see a word in there, type it in chat, and if it takes it, you hear a thing. If it does, then you'll be locked out until you can, for a few more moments, and then you can spit another word. Highest level we have is level 30. Think you might be able to break it today? Here we go. I believe that is building. Let's try that again, shall we? Explicit. There's also exit. Might be excite. Sight as well. Pixel, nice. Exit. There's no double E, there's only one E. There you go. Lollipop. Like the S got you guys. S was fake. The S was fake. Whoops. Is that graffiti? Hello, Spartak. That's caller. That's caller, probably. H is fake. Yeah, but you were locked up because you put call. So it took call first, and then you were locked out. 5-letter words and higher again, guys. 5-letter words and higher. That's why it's not taking it. 5-letter words and higher. Oh no, one away! I heard this from the other room. I heard the thrilling, and you guys had a perfect game. I was like, uh-oh. So they're on level 15 in a perfect game with level 20. I was thinking, yep, 5-letter words and higher. It's gonna go by real quickly. So I was like, I might make sure to get back in time there, so that way we can continue our ships. All right, thanks for playing the words on stream. We're gonna go ahead and swap accounts over to North America. We're going to, in about 20-25 minutes, we're gonna go ahead and meet up with Overlord Bo. Do some rounds. Yeah. Gonna restart on Valmir. I wasn't gonna turn off my timers and stuff while the words on stream was going. Alright, so modules, chat alerts, ad break. Cool. I see some fireworks pictures being posted in Discord. Change this on over to usually New York. Oh, I should take a look at our event pass over on EU and see if I was even close to any of these. I need to update my title. Collect award, 30,000, some coal. Thank you, thank you. Tier 6 premium ship, huh? We have a legacy, still can't pick this one up. GQ Johnny, I already have it. Star Trek in limited time, 6 days remaining. Trade-in program. I have all the ships, so I can't trade anything in. And, oh, that's what I'm still working on. I need Research Bureau points, because I still haven't got the actual other ship, have I? Did you hear about the fireworks supplier here exploded? I heard that explosions from my house. Wow. No, I haven't heard that. So was there an accident? Irresistible. So I'm 5,000 research per overstrike. How warm is the weather in the US right now? It's we got some crazy storms going through all across the states. But we just went through a little bit of a heat wave as well. So 3 times 1,500. That's 4,500 right there. And then another 11 times 5. 100. Isn't that 5,500? Yeah, okay. So I need to buy these two real quick here and quickly run them in co-op. $85 degrees and sunny in Minnesota, 76 and stormy in Texas. Alright. CC drops. Happy hump day. Code giveaway. 4 p.m. Pacific. Took out the whole place, including a house on the property. 96 there. $64 degrees in Anchorage. Yeah, if you're asking about the temperature in the States, you're going to have a bunch of Americans who are going to give you a response in Fahrenheit. It's because we use Fahrenheit. Still can't get into the place until the fire and fireworks are out. They don't know how many people might have been killed. Wow. Just what we need, more firework accidents. So we can just get fireworks banned all together across the states. Hello, Chrono Blue. You're surprised California has banned all fireworks?
敵駆逐艦を撃沈。我が軍の勝利は目前です。
San Bernardino fire again. I think I heard about that one too. Every year that place catches fire. I don't know why they get surprised when there is a fire there. Alright, let's go see. We got enough. 75. Might be. Maybe. Oh my gosh. 373 research bureaus points short. All right. Reset it so many times, I actually didn't go through the ships and clear out the research bureau points. Captain Mike. I probably missed what you said. What research are you working on getting? The latest one. The William the Ernst, I think it is. No, I might already have that one. Maybe it's the other one. About 400 research bureau points short.
Engine boost 始動。 遠方に敵艦を確認。
Sounds like Riftopia is ready.
Attention, 発煙装置始動。敵戦艦を発見。 幕展開完了。エンジンブースト解除。敵駆逐艦撃沈しました。になりました。
Ouch. The Irresistible. Most recent Research Bureau ship that came out, Irresistible. All right. Look at all you. Standard battle. No boss fight. Yes, it's funny. As soon as I switch screens. Alright, cool. This one. Talking about the Irresistible. Incomparable. Oh. I see. It's like an up-tiered Marlboro. Matilda Kelly. Crawling smoke generator. Royal Australian Navy. Two 34s, 60% chance, 10.6 seconds. 10-second reload time. 234s. 20.4 kilometers.
Hello.
Hello. Good
How's it going?
afternoon. Going pretty well. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Excellent. Got your Twitch request. I'm in it. There you go.
It's almost every time we collab, you always start it with a big hello. It's like a big boom, but
Hello.
big hello. Yeah. Hello!
Hello.
Hello! Every time he does it.
It ducks.
Every time. Every time he does it.
It makes your get your Discord calibrated and get the right audio and stuff like that. Gotta make sure it comes in real loud.
Lucky for me, I just have all that compression stuff done already, so I don't have to touch it.
Oh, cool.
I have it all figured out. I don't have to touch it.
So
All right, where
our
you at?
last one, we were checking out like the two new ships that came out, like Irresistible and the other ship for Steel. And
Yeah.
I just got the Irresistible just now today. So
Nice.
I haven't been able to check it out myself, so
Oh, display holded.
sure. Staying cool over there in Florida.
Of course. Just
All
keep
right.
the temperature at 70 and then I'm good. I go outside only for emergencies.
Only for emergencies.
Yep. Yeah, rain, yeah. I got my kick thing finally figured out. They finally fixed that from last week. We were talking about that.
Okay.
Yep. So that was good.
What's the temperature and humidity you're at there, Duster? Is asking. For Portland, Oregon area, we're at almost 80 degrees and 42% humidity. Subway emergency?
I haven't gone to Subway in a bit, actually. I've been holding myself back.
Looks like we got one of your teammates, your clanmates, Bunky.
Oh, that's cool.
Conquer on my right, two BBs over there.
I gotta go the 1-2.
Yeah, you gotta go the 1-2. Oh yeah, there's
Yeah.
no destroyer over there. Okay.
Hey, Valimir, how's it going? You're talking about that firework one? There was a firework explosion in the U.S. somewhere.
I think he was
I
talking about
believe.
California. So Valmir was close enough to that firework explosion that rocked his house.
Oh, damn. Well, that was probably a good wake me up from a nap.
Yeah.
It's like poof. It's like what the? Oh.
And then on top of that, I guess the first Wednesday of every month, there's a tornado warning. What is it? Test. So everybody in the Midwest just woke up at 8 a.m. for a tornado warning.
and then there's an explosion right after.
Yeah.
Sail ho.
That would be a terrible day for the conspiracy theorists.
It's like, good morning, United States.
Good morning, you guys are fucked. Welcome to hell. There's a tornado and an explosion. Welcome to hell, mother truckers. What is the best ship? Clearly the Leaden, 100%, dude. Yeah, totally broken. Yep.
Would agree.
So, did you see the new ships in the dev blog?
No, it was not part of the
They
Discord.
brought.
Good.
They. So, someone posted dev blog for me. I saw it. They're bringing in another Tiger 59 for the Pan Asians.
Short Circuit
All
would be
right.
all over that one.
Oh God, no! It has HE. AP isn't as good as the Tiger 59. All right, buddy. All right, you need to put that man in a sane asylum. All right, but no, it has about the same heal, same smoke. It has hydro instead of radar, so it's just to throw out more of a farmer than it is meant to be like a DD hunter. Yeah, HEAP and HEAP, smoke on hydro, and DFAA. They introduced the Indiana Tier 9. It's supposed to be like the sister ships of the Massendum, so it has similar HP, which is, I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of it for being a Tier 9. Okay. But it has a quicker reload. It's meant to be more of a mid to long range from what they were talking about. So, I don't know. They added in another Tier 8 American cruiser. I forgot the name. And they're adding in a Tier 10 CV called the Ocean. Has two. It's for British. It's a Colossus class, so it has no secondaries, and it can only not. So it's very slow. But it has 2 jet plane consumables, like the 2 jet tactical squads, but they have smoke.
Throwing a smoke bomb.
So it's gonna be able to like go. It can stay really far back and just use those tactical squads, and they also have smoke too. So with them going 300 knots, you can do like these extremely long smoke screens.
Wow.
Which should be kind of funny, but yeah. I want to shoot really bad, but I cannot.
Man the harpoons.
All right, just get them.
Oh, my depth chargers can reach out there. Sweet.
Nice. I'm not the fan of the CV. I don't know how to say anything about the Indiana. The Tier 8 cruiser
carrier.
No, Indiana is a Tier 9 American battleship.
Okay.
Yeah, the Bridgeport, it's okay. I don't know. It's an interesting dev blog. I'm not the happiest about the CV part or the Tiger 59, but everything else is okay. You don't need another Tiger 59. It's not our fault we had so many battleships. All right, it's not our fault. We were just that good. Like, I don't know. We just had so many. You just have to make more. I know, it's sad, MTN. Wait a minute, no! It's one of the South Dakota's North Cal, or am I crazy? Wait a minute. Isn't North Cal one of them? North Cal counts as one of the sister ships.
Ice cream ship.
Or am I wrong?
Deployed.
Not gonna lie, dude, if you could actually buy the ice cream ship and be a supply ship in this game, I would play it, dude. It gives a morale boost to your allies when you're near them.
Oh.
So you make them have like faster reload, or you give them a heal. It gives them a morale boost.
Larboard, fish incoming.
Reduces reload. It makes them have a heal, a passive heal over time.
Torps.
What's the... Okay, so back in World War II, in the It should be the Pacific Theater where they're fighting Japan. The Americans turned their concrete ships that would make concrete for their bases and such into ice cream makers for their troops. So there were literally ships that were making ice cream for the troops. Yeah. And it was like a giant middle finger to the Japanese at the time, because at that time they were barely able to supply their troops, and they're over here just making ice cream. They're over here just making ice cream. Yeah, it was like a giant demoralizer for the Japanese. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, if I saw that out of my enemy, I'd be like, yeah, we're screwed. Yeah, it's true. If the food's good enough, the enemy will stop complaining about the incoming fire. If the food's good enough.
This kind of reminds me of the Illinois.
It does, but it's literally a Marlboro.
Yeah.
So I've seen many Irresistibles just deathstruck because they play it like an Illinois, or they play it like a battleship, and they just get absolutely crushed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Zumo's already freaking hit my Citadel at least 3 times already.
Thanks, but I had to go get my ice cream from the freezer. True. I would too, but I'm technically almost out of ice cream.
So now we have everybody craving ice cream.
Yep.
Throwing a smoke bomb.
Yeah, we're talking about ice cream.
Oi! That was my favorite cannon.
Bruh.
Yeah, the Bridgeport does have that toggleable reload booster, which is kind of crazy for a tier 8 cruiser to have. So that's kind of insane that it has a reload booster like that. You can just turn on and off. I'm not the biggest fan of that because it like Raz said, it does kind of just phase out.
Hey, Bo, the Marcel on this side is pretty low. He's about 1,000 hit points or so.
Yeah, I was turning back in. Yeah,
storm,
I was turning back in.
You can't see anything. It was a storm.
Well, yeah, I can't help with that.
Yeah,
that's a storm. I was turning back in to fight him. I was just farming the Izumo at a distance.
Yeah, turning back over that way too. Hate to break your train of thought there, but just Marceau's behind us with really low hit points.
Yeah, I won't be able to get him anytime soon. And with it being 8 kilometers, when you're spotted, you'll most likely spot him. And what's up there, Shimikaze? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, Marceau is south. You don't gotta worry about him.
I see. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he didn't go behind.
Smoke bomb deployed.
And I can't really run him down anyway, so there's not really much I can do about it, to be honest.
Yeah, not with the Zumo nearby too.
Well, no, Izumo isn't a threat. What's a like? I just can't run down on Marceau. I'm not that fast. I wish I was that fast, but no, I'm not. Like, honestly, I'm not even needed over here. Like, I can't run down the Marceau. The Marceau is going to play a game of sitting right outside of your guys' concealments.
Took part of your thyroid gland there, short circuit.
Oof. That's pretty annoying. Why doesn't he just take all of them? Just to waste, just to get more insurance money and stuff, or?
No, I think the thyroid gland is required for your metabolism.
Ah.
I don't think you can live without your thyroid gland.
Hmm. Oh, there you go. Now he's dead. You don't gotta worry about him anymore.
Nice.
We've got them on the run.
You can live with half of one gland even? Ah, okay.
It's a vital part of your endocrine system, plays a critical role in regulating various bodily functions, including metabolism, growth, and development.
Help me!
Oh shit. Just realized it was here.
Treacherous waters ahead.
I can citadel you if you show me broadside. Show me broadside, coward! I'm showing you broadside. You coward! You fear me? He does. Apparently I can't citadel him. I cannot citadel him, but I can torp him though. Oh, rip. I thought for sure Des Moines could citadel a Marlboro. Well, apparently not. Well, I was wrong.
Issue solved? Great!
Compañero, necesito tu apoyo.
Doing the crawling smoke trick here.
Throwing a smoke bomb.
Oh god, the CV's giving him smoke. Even though he has smoke. Morning there, old Hartwig. How's it going?
Hey, old Artwig. Morning to you.
I also paid off my car today, so that's done.
Oh, cool. Congrats.
Yep.
One more car
Now the car
payments.
is it's instant good and good. It's they're breaking. Even though I barely drive it.
Stop blowing holes in my ship.
Good job, carrier. Okay. Yeah, right off the bat, I got citadel a couple times, just showing the broadside, and I'll zoom from across the map. So, like you said,
I don't have a Prius.
battle cruiser.
Yep, 100%.
Alright, short circuit. Move the little one attached to the right vocal cord. Went home same day. Hell no, I did not want or need to say overnight. Hey, world's worst player, good afternoon.
No, I'm the world's worst player.
You're the world's worst player.
Yeah, I'm the worst.
Are we out of that battle? Should I swap Rochester to another ship? Are you asking for the trade-in program? I think I mentioned the three ships that are most interesting. That's the Karl Johan, Karl Johan, Brandenburg, and Kidd.
Mm-hmm.
I can do the hull again. Go for it.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. Disaster.
Horrible choices. I would agree. It was kind of meh this time around. Are we in a rank match or something? What the heck? Missing, I think, 3. Must have been that super ship. Didn't get a matchmaker now. It gives us this. A lot of people are very happy and excited about swapping their swap choices. Oh.
General quarters.
Good afternoon. I can't chat in Highfire's channel. What? What do you mean?
I don't know. If you're not able to type in there, that means you shouldn't even be able to type in here. No, because if you were that, no, that's not even a ban. If you would be banned, you couldn't even type in here at all. To be honest, yeah. It would be like even. I don't know what happens if you time out somebody, but yeah.
I don't know. I know that there's been a couple persons that we timed out before on while we're doing our collab stream, and
yeah,
comes up on my ban list automatically too. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure they're world's worst player.
Slightly distracted. I didn't want to make sure I was going straight forward into the enemy territory. All right, I'm back. Whenever you type in Highfire's channel, it does not appear, but I did get it. Oh, I saw the good afternoon. Oh, I guess that was on Bo's channel.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't tell you. No idea. Twitch issue, I guess.
Yep, Twitch being twitchy.
Oh, that's true. If you run a VPN, yeah, Twitch is not like VPNs.
No, they don't. Also, I got word that you know when Twitch like shut down the South Korea service and stuff like that because it was like the internet regulations was too high or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, before they did that, they reduced the ability to stream at 1080. They reduced it down to 720. I don't know if that's either streaming or viewing from South Korea, or both.
Yeah.
But they recently did the same thing to Russia. So, yeah, Twitch reduced their ability to stream from, down to 720. So there is a possibility that Twitch might shut down Russia.
Sheesh.
Yeah. If they follow the same suit as the South Korean, or yeah, if they did the same thing with South Korea, it might be the same thing too.
Well, that's going to be interesting.
It will be. But Twitch is commonly twitchy. So either they get really bad resolutions and streaming quality, or chat doesn't work, or some notification is broken all the time. Yeah. Why did Twitch stop in South Korea? So South Korea has some regulations about internet and streaming services. It's too expensive for Twitch to operate in South Korea.
Yeah.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Good old regulations.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Yeah, if you run VPN, Twitch will legit you'll be able to send messages, but most of the time you won't even no one will see your messages. No one will.
Yeah.
Like it will show them sending, but we'll never actually see them. No one will. The Twitch doesn't like VPNs.
Finally, they get that
Yeah, see, now we can see your now we can see your message in High Fire's chat.
Yeah, now I can see it.
Yep. Yep. Well, there you go. You solved your problem.
Valkermon, I think it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I've actually now that you mentioned the VPN stuff, I've actually had that happen to a couple followers too, and they're like they can't see their messages and such. And it's like, well, as soon as you turn off that VPN, boom, you can see your messages. So there's 2 Rhode Islands in here.
I'm just sitting here waiting for this Shimma to. The Shimma's cooked. I'm just waiting. I was waiting for him to pop out. What you doing, Shimma?
Well, I have a radar available too. He ends up going dark.
He's not gonna be able to. I'm literally sitting like right in front of him. Just sat in front of him, just killing him. Oh, sorry, bro. What ice cream did you get? Wait, he'll go dark when he's dead.
Nice.
Ooh,
Mint chocolate
that sounds
chip.
pretty good.
Engine boost activated.
Minty fresh.
Okay, Valmir.
Which game you talking about? World of Warships or
no, they're talking about Riftopia.
Oh yeah.
So the Riftopia is being developed. It's on like a really early play test for it, and there's a bunch of streamers, former streamer captains running it.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
The game is being built by streamers for streamers, and kind of a replacement for what streamers was.
Okay.
Stop talking about the ice creams.
Big Batter Rofier cheered 1.
Well, keep talking about it if you
talking
wanna.
about M ice creams.
Thank you,
Please
Ralph.
now I gotta have M.
Hello, Huntress.
Enemy battleship sighted.
We're just now talking about what Riftopia is.
Is it just called Riftopia?
No, not Rift. That sounds like a friggin' workout muscle machine or something. Riftopia.
No, Rift. R-I-F-T.
Yeah, R-I-F-T Topia. But if you're going to look up the social medias, you have to do play Riftopia.
The ship is on fire.
Huntress, are they still taking any type of captain sign-ons? Because I know it's in the last week, unless it gets extended again.
I'm probably not gonna do it, but
Yeah, Riftopia.
I probably won't do it, but
Problem solved, sir.
I had a friend of mine that was curious about it. I don't know if I will or not, maybe. Well, I got a fire on the Victoria, but EDCP'd it.
Yeah, you damage controlled it. Let's see if I can restart it.
Yeah, you can post a link for it if you want their DJ, or just send it to me in a whisper or something. I'll send it to the person that was interested.
Come on, Victoria, just start that fire
Engine
back
boost
up.
Deactivated.
Come on, get lit back on fire. There you go. Burn.
Feel the burn.
You're welcome. Glad I got you all started up there, big adder.
Get you fired up for some ice cream.
Reload. A lot of people do reload for Illinois just to get as many shells out as possible.
All right, we finally got
But
the
it
cap.
comes down to personal preference.
If you go for range, those 203s are really hard to lead. So those 203s are the same as the Des Moines 203s, and if you go with range on it, they're really hard to lead the target with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
talking
most people
like
just
a
want
range
aiming.
Yeah. If you go with the reload, you're gonna be able to get more shells out. The only thing is with the Illinois is that it only has like 70,000 hit points, so you don't want to get focused, or you don't want to put yourself in the front like another Iowa or anything like that.
No.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I got another fire on with my single shell. Oof. Okay, Oregon. You figured out
Main
my
turret
my
critically
citadel
damaged.
hit. Okay.
Torpedoes
Okay.
to port.
Oh no.
Torpedoes to port.
Can't hit the Oregon anymore.
That's fine. I'm focusing them now.
Engine boost activated. Problem solved, sir.
Ooh. Friends Von Orange thought I was going forward.
It's hard trying to dodge. It's hard trying to dodge this man. We're gonna have to get like the actual kill.
Because that destroyer is probably not going to show his face anywhere if he has the cap lead.
Yeah.
Got
So
him.
I have to just book it to see.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Get off my lawn.
Torpedoes direct front.
Oh no! Oh, he's here somewhere.
Yep.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Spotted, detected. Well.
And thanks for the follow there, DJ. Appreciate it. I'm literally just gonna run at him.
Yeah.
I can't let him go dark, so.
Radar's going for another 20 seconds.
Yeah, but he's fired anyway. This isn't gonna go very well for me.
Problem solved, sir.
Ooh. Halsey Jr. Reduce reload time even more. Heck yeah.
Nice, nice. Yeah, this dispersion can be a little bit trolly sometimes with the guns. There you go.
Nice job.
Thank you, DJ, for the link. I appreciate it.
Oz has a kinky side to them. First, there's smoke from form, and when the map scrolled out, it looks like sperm running around. Okay. Huh. Dreadnought, Confederate, 1.3 million credits on that. Man, oh man. Rhode Island.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Illinois, I'll take it out.
Okay.
Illinois. Oh, I think I used Halsey Jr. in the Illinois as well. Yeah, yeah.
What the hell is Halsey Jr.?
Halsey Jr. Halsey Jr. is the guy that.
No. Okay, never mind. I thought you meant like. I know you were just
Ship?
referring to Halsey.
Oh.
So you're playing Illinois? Okay.
Yeah, I guess you do have an option of going dispersion or reload time. Actually, so you don't have range on the Illinois. So for the last upgrade, you actually don't have the ability to do range. So it's dispersion or reload time that you have. And you could go artillery plotting room for the other two. Oh, I see. So number 3 gives you the range. Number 6 on the upgrades does not give you the ability to do range. You can do plotting room though. Okay. Why was I doing that for? This must have been something. I think I might have been running it in like asymmetrics or something. So, yeah. Here we go.
Do you have your thing sign up for those legendary drops from that Poke Catch High Fire or no?
Is that coming up in your chat?
No.
No, okay. It's
Asking-
automatic.
I'm asking you.
Oh.
Because you have to sign up for those legendaries that randomly show up.
Yeah.
There's a sign up thing you have to do for that.
So you go to their Discord and you just do one of the little emote things to opt in for it.
I know, but did you do that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
In fact, I had
cool.
one right now. It popped up, star one. So that's a legendary Pokemon.
Yeah, normally people freak out about that. Like if you post about it in that Discord or whatever, normally people will start swarming.
Really? Oh yeah. It said there was supposed to be like people are going to show up to catch it and stuff. I haven't seen any
And then leave.
fluctuation.
When Otto does it, she is really a big part of that community. Her viewership jumps like 200, 300 because she's
Really?
a recommended person on there. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a recommended and whatever that thing is called. I don't know what it is. I just know she's on a Steam stream team for them and what other stuff.
Well, that's probably why. I'm not on their necessarily stream team, but I am on their Discord, and you do have to basically kind of opt in for legendary, and I did do that, but
Enemy force detected.
I see normal viewership most of the time.
Yeah, I didn't think very much of it until everyone just came flocking for the drop. I was like, ooh, damn, that's a big fluctuation. Good God. I was taking a bite of bacon. Sorry about that. It is random. It is completely random. RNG.
Yep.
I just don't like having chat spammed with stuff like that. I also say that when I have like auto timers in my chat.
Yeah, well, there are a few people that have already blocked like stream elements and blocked the Pokemon game and stuff like that too. It does tie up chat quite a bit.
It does. That's why normally I try to limit how much I have, but I'm also trying to get people to check out different things or new videos or
Most of my timers
other
are
stuff.
set for like 45 minutes.
Mine are set for 30 and above. Yeah, same with me. Like I'm starting to push the multi-stream thing. I don't have a timer for that yet, but I'm trying hard to get that going for the kick side because of that partner revenue share you get from just streaming is actually pretty big.
Yeah, I think you got your tier 3 again there, or third month in a row. I think I saw you posted something about that on your Discord.
Oh, yeah, that's Twitch. I'm talking about Kick.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we got the 300 this month again for Twitch, so I was very happy about that and grateful. But no, the kick thing, it goes off of like your CCV for the stream and chat engagement for it, and they give you like a money amount from it. So kind of like ads, but there are no ads on Kick.
Oh,
besides the site itself.
interesting.
Since the site itself is from a gambling site, but yeah. So far, I haven't really had any issues though with the site. Not really. I have a front page promotion going on with them sooner or later. I have to schedule, but that'll be nice.
Cool. I was considering doing the front page of
Torpedoes,
Twitch in
direct
September
front.
near my birthday.
I've been trying to
Torpedoes,
get
dead
a front page for a while now, but like it's been they've just declined mine for the past few months, so it's
Have
kind of
they?
like, well, I apply every month.
Oh, do you?
It's better to apply every month than not, because I think they removed the restriction where you have they removed the
Concentrate fire on that designated target.
there was like a 90-day period where you couldn't, but they removed that.
Okay.
So you can just apply as much as you want.
Did you consider that maybe they reject it because of the multi-streaming?
No. They have rules in place
Torpedoes astern.
where if you so if
Torpedoes
you're
to
on the
starboard.
front page, you cannot be
astern.
multi-streaming.
Yeah, and nor promo or something like that. No,
Yeah,
Torpedoes
exactly.
to starboard.
Yeah.
promo,
Torpedoes astern.
the sponsored thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so they added that rule, which is understandable. I get that. But no, it's not because of multi-streaming. They are open to people multi-streaming. No.
Yes,
I
Rez.
literally only just started multi-streaming, so I wasn't really multi-streaming in the months where I declined. Yeah, so that wasn't it.
Yes, Rez. We got the second month for the Partner Plus.
Yo, let's
so,
go.
Yeah, I'm only on the 100 one there, Bo. So
It's still a huge achievement, man. Congratulations.
definitely. And
Let me know how close you are. If you're really close, I'll make sure to up mine to a tier 3.
Excellent. Thank you.
I got you. Just let me know like a few days before, so it'll count. I got you, brother.
Excellent.
Get
Thanks,
them
Bo.
points. Cause yeah, the people don't understand. Like 10% buff is massive. Like that's like a couple $100, or like I don't know how much you make. I'm not gonna ask, but like it's gonna be either a couple $100 easy for like a 10%, either like 100 or 200, and that's like money you can use for bills or for. And that's like an electric bill right there on its own. $200 is an electric bill.
Absolutely.
Or internet bill. So people underestimate just how much that 10% difference makes. It really does help out the streamers 100%, and definitely help out High Fire. So,
Yeah, so we got this month here is to be month 3, so
yeah.
we'll be looking about like halfway through, 3/4 through the month and see where we're at. I'm already
Yeah,
at
let's
16
go.
out of 100. Nice. Excellent.
Let's go. I'm being perma-spotted by the CV Big Pain.
Do you have a Benson near you?
That's one thing I'm really glad Twitch did. I'm not the happiest with how gifted and primes don't count, but I understand why gifted don't. Primes, though, I feel like they should count, but I get why they don't. But making it where instead of it being a contract thing and where it's a point thing like that is probably one of the smartest moves they did, because you remember back in the day, it literally was very select few streamers got, like, you would have to literally have a partner manager to be able to get that contract, and you could never talk about if you actually had the contract. So yeah.
I mean, I was kind of glad that they allowed even affiliates to be able to do that too.
Yeah, exactly. That's something that a lot of like
So I was not partnered up until February, so I was like, yeah, we can, you know, if you can get the points, let's go. So,
look, man, you never know. You got
Yep.
yourself like, what's the math here? 17 people to do a tier 3. That's 100 points. Like, if you play, like, some games are very, let's just say, whale heavy. So it is possible for affiliates to do it, like Star Citizen.
Or World of Warships. I mean, there are
World of Warships.
Yeah, there's quite a few that will drop gifted subs, but I know these aren't gifted subs that count for it. But still, I know even for my own viewership and such, if I'm not in Warships category, it's like only 40%. So
yeah. I've only hit 2 torps. Oh my god. Yeah, Prime is Amazon. That's why. We've been theorizing for years that Prime is going away. We just don't know when. It's been like most streamers are just waiting for it to happen.
In the past,
what's up, Billy? How's it going, brother?
I've actually worked for different companies that got like absorbed or bought by Amazon, and then if that company just starts to not make money, it just gets gutted. Not necessarily sold, but they just take over the operation and absorb the company. Period.
That's one thing I'm not happy with what Wargaming did. They got Gas Powers, which made the Supreme Commander series. Which was one of my favorite RTSs. So, it was kind of sad. I miss... Well, technically, there is a game that's free to play that is like Supreme Commander. It was made by like, the old players of Supreme Commander. And it can handle massive battles. But it's like a modern engine. So it can handle, like... It can handle like 80 something players. And it can hold up to like 54,000 units. Like on the battle at a time, the engine can.
Wow. So
you can have these massive all-out battles.
Benchmark at one point or another for computers. I think Supreme Commander was like, since it had so many processing, so many units, I think that was like supposed to be a benchmark program for like processors for PCs and such, wasn't it, at one point or another?
Possibly. No, I never did, Valmir.
Star Wars Galaxies? I haven't either.
I gotta go to B.
Yeah, I keep chasing these guys. Doing exactly what I'm saying, of trying, like, maximum distance and leading these targets is pretty rough.
I can't deal with the DD because the CV keeps on
spawning you.
Yeah, he keeps perma spawning me.
Oh, the Benson is staying close.
Oof, that sucks there, Valmir.
Right to the game, and they screwed up and lost tons of players, and the game ended up closing down. Isn't there some kind of movement right now that is trying to save like offline games, like single player games, and requiring to log in to play? I think there's some type of movement recently. That is
so annoying.
It is.
Like, imagine playing a single player game and you have to log in online to play it. That is one of the dumbest things imaginable, dude.
Yeah.
Let me enjoy my damn single player game if I'm offline.
Yeah.
If you download it and it's on your computer, why can't you play it offline? Why does it have to be online?
Something to do with also the company trying to like hold on to servers or something like that, and it's costing too much. And I think the movement is to like pass that type of responsibility to like private servers.
Yeah.
So that way they can still continue to play their game offline.
I love single player games. I just don't have time to. I don't know.
It's streamer life, man. Streamer life.
The only single player I played a single game early, South of Midnight or something like that. That was a really good single player game I played recently.
Yeah.
There's some good Mississippi and Louisiana lore in it. That was very good.
So I was almost close to my hit point repair. Last shot.
I hate this CV. I hate it.
Problem is when another company buys over the game, they tend to let it go and lose a lot because they didn't care for it, and the players are the ones who lose out. Yeah.
Funny enough, I was sponsored to play that game, Illy. Yeah, Dead is Disco. It's actually a pretty good game. Yeah. I played that one maybe a few weeks ago. Yeah, it is a lot of fun, dude. I don't know if you were here during it, but yeah, it was fun. But yeah, Otto knows all about the whatever it's called, Pokemon Community PCG or whatever the hell it's called.
I mean, I wasn't necessarily introduced to it. It was my friends that I collab with, other than you, Bo, the others. They were like doing the Pokemon, and it was like kept coming up in my chat. And before they were able to split it up between the collaboration, before the collaboration separated it. So my chat would be like, catch, and you're like, you gotta go over there to catch it.
Catch.
So I was like, okay, fine, I'll enable it on my side, so that way you guys can catch Pokemon on my chat.
Catch.
Catch Pokemon.
I choose you. But yeah, I used to have that for like Stream Raiders back in the day, but The thing is like World of Warships is like the perfect game to where you can have that sort of thing, but if you play a bunch of different games, it kind of gets in the way of it.
Another community contributor for the Legends side describes my streams as a cluster F of games.
It's chaos.
Because he would turn in and it would be Legends, it would be PC version of ships, it would be Stream Raiders running every half hour, and then sometimes it would be the dungeon run Stream Raiders.
Apparently the Legends version of WoWs does okay on YouTube.
Oh yeah, yes, Legends does. There's more viewership on YouTube for Legends than there is on Twitch. It's quite contrary for the PC. The PC version of Twitch or Warships does better on Twitch, does not do well on YouTube. Live, at least.
Look, yeah, the other one does, though.
Yeah, Legends does. I've had about up to 10 to 15 people hop in on just a short little couple hour sessions that I've had on Legends over on the tuber side. And when I'm streaming over for the PC, it's like 2, 3. Streamers will use a lot of bandwidth on your end. Oh yeah, marbles too. Right. So we got PC version of ships, console version of ships, words on stream, marbles on stream, Stream Raiders, Pokemon community game.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to do a lot. Stream Raiders was fun. I don't know. I noticed a very common trend, a viewer drop whenever I would do it, and I was like, all right, well. I was like,
it's my interpretation is it's a little intrusive, meaning that if you're in a storyline game or something like that, and you have your streamers, your viewers will pop in and go, run your damn battle. So every half hour or so you would have to play it. So if you're in a story and you're like attached to it, you have to interrupt your story to run Stream Raiders. So
or online multiplayer or any of that stuff.
Yeah, but a lot of times though, when Stream Raiders went away, there was this cross, I guess you can call it pollinization or something, but cross community engagement between different streamers of different games. So like I play ships, but there was a lot of captains that don't play ships, they play other things, but we would raid each other. because of our common stream raiders type of background. So that cross community engagement, once stream raiders was gone, that ceased. It's like, oh, everybody's just doing their own things now. Nobody raids each other anymore unless they're on the same game. So I do kind of I miss that, and Riftopia is trying to basically kind of fill that void that was there, and so having multiple streamers support each other on a common type of game is what they're trying to accomplish as well.
Do you think the Janon line's a good grind? Are there any other better cruisers right now in the game? Janon's a pretty good grind, versatile in its role, good torpedo boat, good smoke farmer. Yeah.
So Janon line though is very squishy though. It's very tough to play, especially if you get spotted. Torpedo boats and
well, then don't
fire.
get spotted easy.
Yeah, well,
just don't get spotted.
Yeah,
Big
it's tough
brain.
to see that in a carrier match, right?
Well, Janon does have good anti-air though.
That's true too.
It has amazing anti-air.
Do I have the organ? Actually, speaking of that, here, I'll play the Janon. It's a tier 10. Yep. How do I have my Janon set up? Oh, I got this fancy camo and stuff on it. Yeah, I'll do that, sure. Alright, I'm taking a cruiser, tier 10 cruiser in, so if you want to take a BB or destroyer, go for it.
Alright.
For those that are following Riftopia, I am on a boss fight. Hint, hint.
Alright, well, since you're playing Janon, we'll just show, the capabilities of a CV match with it.
Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, there's a special unit on the Riftopia playtest right now that you can only get by playing a boss fight. So they're keeping track of that on the Discord. That's what Huntress just posted up there. Letting them know, because the special unit will only drop on a boss fight, and they have to win that battle. Oh boy! Bow in a carrier? Has hell frozen over? The Terrapede, the big boy, Valmir, the big boy.
The only reason why I play this thing is I have it built for secondaries. I'm a meme machine.
General quarters. Good luck, everyone.
What ship are you engine on? Gearing isn't gonna go middle. I know for that. I don't build for fighters, so
Enemy force
irresistibles over there.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
We got a Kleber. Dear Uncle Sam. Where are you going, carrier? What are you doing? Okay. Two Puerto Ricos in here?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Yes, sir.
Attention. Reporting the target position. Enemy battleship sighted.
I'll go left. Like, I don't know. I really don't want to go left because if I do, there's radars. I'm not the biggest fan of radars. You. Bo on a CV? I'm not on a CV. Duh. I'm in one.
Average vampire player. What the hell name is that?
Good old shooty ship.
Smoke generator started.
A todas las unidades, transmito la posición de un objetivo estratégico.
I'm looking at that Napoli. I don't think he's gonna W it in over here.
Smoke screen
Survey is
set.
about to get crushed. Come on, bombs, get them. Come on.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk about baby. Yeah.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Those are fast. Is there a Jaeger? No, Holland. Yeah, okay, that's Holland's torpedoes. Oh, hello. Hello, Kleber.
Did you just pop your smoke?
I just did.
How
Oh,
long
no,
is
I
your
got
smoke
30
lasting?
seconds left.
I'll pop you a smoke.
All right.
Popping a smoke behind you so you can, like, farm. There you go. There's your smoke.
Thank you.
I got you, baby girl. I got you with that smoke. I got you with that spotting.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting the royal treatment today.
We ribbon farming? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to go spot the Holland out there.
Anti-aircraft
By the way, I'm
gun
gonna be doing
crews
that
are on full
tomorrow.
alert.
Be
Oh, nice.
round, I think, third 3 now. Or
Nice.
yeah.
I hope it goes well.
Holy travel time, man. I can't hit this guy.
Enemy submarine spotted.
I hope it goes smoothly for you.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I don't know what I'm doing my next one. It's gonna be a while from what he was saying. So I don't know what's gonna be.
Well, my smoke is down. Oh, wait,
Smoke generator started.
I got my own smoke. I
Yep.
just hope nobody saw me.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Oh, you would know. Oh, you're welcome.
Found out that you have to do up to 12 hours, drive to crew in the
Smoke
morning.
screen set.
Derpisaurus.
Good old Derposaurus. The problem is that I'm probably gonna have to go and permaspot the vampire because our gearing kind of just left that flank.
What is our team doing? Why are they just? Why is our gearing
Damn.
back here?
He got like killed off or hurt.
I think I might go try to steal a BCAP. Oh, those are some slow torpedoes. That must be Schlieffen's torpedoes. Yeah, they're running Schlieffen's.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Go away, planes.
I'm gonna head over there. It's gonna take me a while, but I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna try ninja the BCAP.
Okay.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Your anti-air is really strong, so you'll mess up his squads, but I gotta find the irresistible. There he is. I gotta find the irresistible. Oh, it's right there. Instantly spot on the moment I need to.
Oh, I might be able to get torpedoes out in the irresistible too.
He's beaching right there. He's not really moving.
Bummer.
I gotta sit on him.
Smoke generator started.
All right, guys, it's time for the secondary brawler, Shinano, to get into the action. Until he's dead, because this isn't gonna last very long.
Smoke screen set.
Are you pushing 1 and 2 line with your smoke screen?
I'm about to. Not
Okay.
yet, though.
Ooh.
I will be. It's for a Pokemon game that they're doing.
Oh, is everybody asking what the Pokemon stuff is? Yeah,
Yeah.
I left it on. I mentioned this last week. So you'll have you're not going to see the message on Bo's stream, but you'll see everybody else replying to try to catch it. It's on High Fire stream. It's a little community game that pops up on chat. I was hoping that Schlicken would just stop right there and take those torpedoes, but I think he's going to continue. Yeah, darn.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat Taurus from this Baleo.
So our Schlicken just went right through C and...
Would he get killed?
Yeah. Now he gets killed. Oh god. Losing chips!
Well, I'm getting melted because I thought my team would kill off the Puerto Rico and they didn't.
Nice. Oh god, hello.
Smoke generator started.
Bruh.
Anti-aircraft gun
I just
crews
want
are on
to
full
go
alert.
in, dude.
Oh, that carrier's gonna kill me probably.
You're doing great. I don't think I have any more smoke screens. Oh no, I have one more.
Come on, irresistible, run aground so those torpedoes come at you. Started your first round on Phasmo today and it gave me fuse box in the basement, bone in the basement, and the friggin' ghost. Oh.
Oof.
Triple combo in the basement, huh? So you got a ghost party in the basement.
Good old ghost party.
Have you checked out the recent update for Phasmo, Bo?
No, I have not. I haven't touched that game in a long time.
They made a couple more jump scary kind of things. Doors slam in your face now. You can hear like things moving around. Oh, he stopped! I got him! Woo!
Yo, let's go.
I clipped him at the very back deck there. They added a sound recorder in there so you can pick up like ghost whispers and laughing and stuff. It's pretty creepy sometimes.
Go, my secondaries, go!
They also have the ability to record, so you can actually record ghost events and stuff on the video camera now. Nice.
Yeah, we gotta go into B and wherever else.
We gotta get Bo a collab on Phasma Bomb. get Bo on Phasma collab. Yeah, one day.
It's gonna be a Shinano versus Shinano. He's gonna go after me now. And he's gonna 100% go for me because I'm going for him.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
You're also much more lower hit points than him, too.
Yeah, he's gonna have the advantage in this encounter, unfortunately. I think he can still Citadel me at this angle. No.
Nope.
You see, he's playing, he's not playing to protect the DD. He smoked himself up. Oh, no, he is. Unfortunately, I cannot help because of the smoke. Vampire has that permanent smoke.
You have 3 kills and Vermont has 4. It's close to a Kraken if you can just stop getting farmed.
There's nothing that we can, it's like, at this point it's pretty much over because I'm not going to be able to kill off the Shinano. And the Vermont's is going to get farmed out.
Vermont might be able to fire at the Shinano if you get him spotted again.
No, but the problem is every time he flies, I have to turn out. He's not giving me time to do anything.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
All he's trying to do is make it where I have to turn out or turn away from the caps. Cause yeah, he's just trying to bomb me. I'm gonna try to bomb him, I guess.
Ooh, Vermont got a shot out.
Yeah, but it's a Shinano. He's not gonna do a lot of damage with a Balwin.
Yeah, you're right. You just bounced everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta go after the Vamp.
Shinano just smoked himself up.
Yeah, he's not protecting the DD. I can try to go after the DD. The problem is if that DD gets the cap, it's over at that point.
The enemy is about to win.
Nice, nice. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. Fortunately not. What ship even is he? He's complaining. Gearing. Oh, he's the dumbass that literally got killed early.
Got killed early so you can watch everybody else's play and criticize it then, right? Critique it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Something I can do.
Well, you can let the time out rather than having to get shot. Well, it looks like the vampire might try to farm you.
Yeah, it's GG's. He's like right outside my secondary range. But yeah, it's GG's.
Funny, you're bouncing most of his shots. He's hitting the deck.
Yeah, the armor's too thick.
Yeah. Shinano ended up getting you there.
No, it's fine. It's just he literally left the flank. I don't understand why he's the one complaining when he literally left his flank.
Wasn't he? Yeah, he was the gearing that was in the back.
He was literally the bottom player. Oh my god, dude.
And
he was the bottom player.
The thing is, though, look, bottom player, 45% win ratio, and 57,000 battles. Bro.
Crazy.
Wow.
The dude's just brain dead. There's no saving him, man. Take him off life support.
Right? Oh my gosh. 57,000 battles. I imagine you probably wouldn't want to stick around for the battle if it's a loss. I mean, come on, man. Let's move on. Have I tried? I think I tried, yeah, the Incon. I think I played that already before. So young.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad match.
No, it wasn't. Trying to think of what else I can play. You got the Janan was mentioned. All right, your Riftopia battle is over. So those who participated in the boss fight, I hope you got your terror drop.
I don't mind how many battles he has. It's just his attitude.
Yeah,
that's all.
Try my luck with the Austin. Similar ship, no smoke, fast reload, sap rounds.
I was considering helping focus that side, but literally our whole team literally just put themselves in a corner. You can't really win.
Drew Bomb, I don't have any experience with the PlayStation VR. Sorry, Drew. Oh, we're Shinanoing again. Extra thick what? Defender? Worst case scenario. 2 Libertads and an Essex. Well, I don't have radar on this. I'm thinking about going here.
Battle starts.
X6 with a double Libertad div.
Yeah, I'm
I already know what they're doing, and
Yeah.
I have to spend most of my match countering what the hell they're doing.
think they're
That's
gonna
what I
smoke
hate.
up to a capture point and they're just gonna ride the smoke in.
They're literally going. He's literally going to smoke them for most of the match. But you have to figure out what direction they're going. Like, immediately figure it out.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
The Trump is asking if I want smoke. He doesn't have
Anti-aircraft
smoke
gun crews
either.
are on full alert.
This guy.
Libertads are going to be pushing middle, most
Okay.
likely.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
They're going to start their smoke train now.
Oh, you guys are trying to shoot me from across the map.
Anti-aircraft
I
gun
saw
crews
that.
are on normal alert.
What's the best overall cruiser? Petro.
Yeah, I would agree.
Just Petro.
And it's not even a premium. You can get it on the tech tree line.
Yep. Petro legendary mod.
What's the legendary mod for the Petra do again?
It makes its guns better dispersion, and you
Gotcha,
get one
gotcha.
less consumable.
Yep, Libertad's got that smoke charge riding right through the middle.
Yep.
Enemy battleship detected.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
I think it's lost all my fighters due to that. He's gonna bring his next smoke screen.
Oh, they started turning. Damn.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
We literally just have to keep. We have to keep doing what we're doing against them. We have to keep draining them of all their smoke. We don't have a choice.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Lamau.
Teammate, I need your support. taken the lead.
Yeah, they just burned down the Thunder. I'm pretty sure he's gonna complain about it.
Probably. I'm not letting that div do what they want to do. I'm going to fuck with them the whole match.
Get back!
Because I know what they're trying to do, and I just can't let them do it.
Well done, Commander.
Shinato's very overpowered. Very strong.
Main turret critically damaged.
Come on,
Problem solved,
Somers.
sir.
Get that spot, Somers.
All right, well, I got the one Libertad.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, we got to get the other one now.
Come on, Somers. Spot that Holland. Come on. Spot the Holland. Did that Zhao just get nuked from across the map? I think he did.
Torpedoes
Wow.
to starboard.
Oh, shite.
Nice, nice.
Torpedoes to starboard. Hull breach.
I don't want to
Taking
give
on water
any
quickly.
breathing room
Critical engine damage.
to this Libertad.
You know you want to fire, Holland. I know you want to fire.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, I don't want to give any breathing room to him at all. And thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for the prime and the follow. I feel like being a dick. Like, I feel like I am being a dick, but at the same time, I'm not going to let them do what they're doing.
I need your support.
You can't just let that kind of div just free roam like that. Lamau, you can just drop it, not even like a skip bomb or like a regular bomb, and still sit. That is the... Oh my god, this ship, dude. Oh, I love it. This ship is so stupid. Oh my god, dude.
Torpedoes direct front.
That's the funniest shit. You can literally just airdrop the bomb on top of them and still sit them.
Critical engine damage.
Oh, that's funny, dude.
Problem solved, sir.
That's the good stuff right there.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
That is funny.
Dude, our Somers sat here, dude.
Enemy team has taken the lead.
Somers, I needed you to spot. Fuck.
What'd you get farmed by?
By the
Everything and
Holland.
everyone.
Holland.
Mm.
Nope, I was sitting behind the island, and the Holland had direct sight of me, and Somers just, all you had to do was just spot him. Ready to friggin' sap the hell out of him.
Hmm. Think we're gonna win or no? I'm probably gonna have to go spot the Holland.
Yeah. Because we're about to lose the Prusen here on B cap. We just lost the Zao in the back there. About to lose the Salem.
Well, Somers is smoking up. Do you want a DD or a CV to spot something? Hopefully both.
Yeah. Bo was occupied with the Libertads. I just needed the Somers to go and spot the Holland. I would have been able to kill him.
If I did not do pressure like I did on those Libertads, they would have free roam mid.
Yeah.
100%.
A tutte le unità, catturate quell'area.
That's the problem. I had to sacrifice my game quality to be able to get them off the map. But the problem is now their S6 is going to be able to do whatever he wants. I told that Solmers to stay in smoke because I was going to spot for him. I don't think those torps are going to hit.
The S6 is trying to counter you.
He is. I know. Not much I can do about it. Like, there's not much I can do. What did the team do again? They all huddled south. There just seems to be a common pattern today with the teams just huddling south, or huddling wherever I go.
You might have a haul coming at you straight ahead.
That's fine. I have smoke that I can lay. I've been saving my smokes for a reason.
The enemy is about to win.
Bearing down.
Yep. Well, I got 40 seconds until then.
Duster, that's because there's been a rework, a module rework, so they basically took everything off the ships.
Yeah.
And likely your captain skills have probably all been reset too.
Yep. I kind of messed up my timing of my smoke drops. And the Columbo just killed himself. Nice. Yeah, that's GG at that point.
Yeah.
If the Columbo would have lived, sure, but he died, so. I mean, he died of the hull torps, actually. Yeah, I do.
That guy's incon's name is Drink More Bleach. Ugh, oof.
Oof. Oof. But nah, it's GG. I'm dead. There's not much I can do here. I had to focus the whole match on countering that div. So I couldn't really farm or do anything like that.
I was gonna say, do you want to do one more round in that Shinano?
I don't mind either way.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do one more round in that Shinano. Not one more round for the collab, but maybe get a decent win with it.
I'm not playing bad. I'm doing good.
No, you
just
are.
the team just keeps on being absolute dumb fucks.
Yep.
But it's okay though. I got a mind.
What can be a good one to counter? That's it. Battle's done.
No.
Someone had mentioned Petropavlovsk. Alright. I'll do it.
Yeah, we were talking about the Petro earlier.
Yeah. In the, like, the best cruiser and such.
Oh, yeah.
So the legendary mod provides one less consumable, but gives you 10% more dispersion and AP shell damage. Alright. Let's roll, man. Oh, you were selling mods? Oh.
Yeah, do not sell modules.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do not sell them.
You're talking about the upgrades, right? Not necessarily like the stock modules that come with ships and such.
If you're talking about like, if you're refitting, as in you're going up, not like, okay. Are you talking about like the upgrading of a ship, as in like you're upgrading it with the free XP or the ship XP points? Or you're talking about like ship modules that you put on? There's two differences. If you're talking about like modules you use to like go through the tech tree, you can sell those. Yeah, the ship modules, yeah. The modules you put on to like upgrade your ship or do a build, do not sell those.
I don't sell those.
Yeah, you sell the previous holes that you have when you're going through a tech tree, yes, but not. I'm gonna go right.
The modules that you research or
Yeah.
the ones that come stock with the ship, like stock A hull, and you research the B hull, you can sell the stock A hull. But if you're talking about like dispersion mod, concealment mod, secondary mod, something like that, those don't sell.
Yeah. I could potentially try to CV snipe the Malta, but I don't know. Well, we found their div. I found their div.
Расчеты ПВО в полной боевой готовности.
Okay, Malta. Already?
Yes.
Пожарная тревога.
But yeah, you're good now. I have a lot of YouTube videos, like a lot of guides and tips and stuff that would probably help you out. So I'd honestly say just go watch some of those. Like, I have a shit ton of those guides. A lot of them over
Fire
the years.
on Salem. Looks like you might have damage controlled.
You know what? I'll bring over if you damage control, then I'll bring over a torpedo boat then.
Yeah, he damage controlled.
Yeah. Of course High Fire rocks. He always rocks.
Thank you, Penny Wagner.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's an NA stream right here. We got like two of the best NA streamers right here.
Yeah, there'll be no official World of Warships stream today on NA. But Bo's right. You got two awesome NA streamers right here, man.
Yeah, dude. Who needs their stream when you got us?
Yeah. I see you, Jaeger.
I always forget how strong of anti-air Salem has. He's wiped out my whole squad.
Oh, I forgot about Riftopia.
If that Salem sits there, I'm going to bully him severely the whole match.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Hey, what's up, Rayclaw? How's it going? Welcome in. And what's up, Stresser Man? What's up, Psycho? Honestly, dude, if you sit around there or around that middle street, you should do great, unless that Jaeger just decides to be a dick.
Yeah, I took two of them, but it's okay. Jaeger torps are, they don't hurt much. The flooding does. And I think I'm about to radar that Z-42 up there.
That's fine. Separate topic, but what is up with some Americans saying us Brits would be speaking German without them?
What the?
Oh, it's a I don't know. You mean it's like a World War thing, I guess? I don't know. A World War II reference? I guess that's literally it, but I don't know. I don't really hear Americans saying that though. It's not really something.
No, I think he's talking about if America didn't enter World War II, that Germany would have probably eventually.
Yeah, but I don't really hear people saying that though.
I don't see that. I don't hear it either. It's weird.
I don't see people doing that or saying it.
Remember, it was the Japanese that attacked Pearl Harbor. That really pushed us into the World War.
Yeah. Dude, that Salem actually has incredibly strong anti-air. I didn't realize that. I only hear trolls say that. Dude, I haven't heard that shit in like, I don't think I heard that insult in like 2 years, man. And I've been I play this game every day, and I haven't heard someone do that reference in like 2 years. 2.5, 3 years? I haven't heard someone talk like that in forever. In game, in anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. That's not really something I hear a lot about. Most of the things I hear about are people being dicks about the Spanish player base, and that's the most that I hear nowadays.
Yeah, there are a lot of South Americans and Brazilians and such that play, and they speak Portuguese and Spanish a lot of times in chat.
Germans invading Britain completely implausible, and Japan never had a prayer, and they knew that going. Yeah, guess we see it since it's aimed our way. Like, I don't know. I get insulted all the time for being American, but I don't really care or take it personal. They call us Yankees, apparently. That's supposed to be an insult.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be an insult. Yankees.
Yeah, apparently we're called Yankees. Apparently that's an insult to us. I'm more confused. I don't really care. You shouldn't care at all. Words only have power if you give it power. So, who cares? No one. That's what I say.
Have a Kearsarge going up the middle.
I want this Z-42 dead.
Yeah, I'm waiting on the radar. I think our Salem here is trying to move up for that too. Unfortunately,
well,
Marcel keeps moving up.
You get to have fun with that soon. Try to kill the Z first if you can, because they're gonna focus me down first.
Right.
You ain't gonna do like no damage to me, bro. I am a bow-in sitting Shinano. I have the arm of a Yama. Fear me. Shoot AP at that broadside, Marseille. You can sit them from this distance.
It's trying to angle away.
Oh, Salem's dead. How are they gonna cap out us?
Yeah, they might.
Great, so I actually have to go over there then.
Our team is just not paying attention.
Nah, we lost. I'll go over there with my bombers in a second, but I'm not gonna reset all of them. No, GG's.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
Are you able to reset the Kearsarge at all or anything, or turn your guns around?
Yeah, I can do that.
Расчеты ПВО в полной боевой готовности.
Are you able to shoot him in time or no?
Пожарная тревога.
Nope, GG's.
Shots out.
Неполадки устранены.
Nah, it's GG.
All right. Wow.
Cool.
Okay then. What is with our teammates not paying attention?
No idea.
I guess we're just not going to get a good Shinano round.
No, it's fine though.
The
I'm not
PN
super
guys.
worried about it. It's fine.
All right, I think it's time for our classic. Gonna go down to the Massachusetts.
That's fine. Well, you want to play the mass and I'll play kid then?
Yeah, that'll be probably one of our last ones we can do here.
Okay.
Time-wise.
That's fine.
There we go. Struggle bus? North America's always struggle bus. These.
North America is the dead server.
Yep. It's summertime too, so all the kids are playing.
Yep. Boom, boom, boom. But now there's a reason why I left PN, so I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, another 9,000 people laid off from Microsoft, huh?
Damn, that's massive, dude.
Yeah, that is. This guy is up here, Los Andes' name is Why Am I Cursed? Because you're on NA! Ta-dun-ta.
Sans, Kearsarge, Key, North Cal, Bismarck, Zaitin, Chappie, Charles, Yugamo, Kids, E23, and Kanaberti.
All right.
Alright.
Move up to that island. It's only one cap.
Okay. I'll just go wide in spot.
Yep.
To arms for liberty and justice.
The game dev industry is in complete disaster right now.
Mm-hmm.
Does not affect the price of their product though.
And the crazy thing is that I was thinking like using streaming to get into the gaming industry. Now I'm like, I think I'm cool right where I'm at. Just like get hired by something, you know, stop streaming, and then just get like, I don't know, get forgotten about, and then get laid off and go, okay, well, I guess I gotta fall back to my streaming again. Where'd everybody go?
They're all gone. Yeah, better luck being an indie dev at this point, or a small dev making game than you are those big ones.
There are a lot of indie games that are just crushing it. Absolutely.
Yeah. All it takes is for one of those games to get the right person to play it, and it just spreads like wildfire.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it takes.
They've come in force. Spotter alight.
Yeah, AAA budgets aren't sustainable. The only company that's really able to do it is Grand Theft, but that's because they do a good job with their quality.
Battleship spotted.
They never back down from their quality. They'll literally delay their game for years to make sure there's nothing. Like Grand Theft, Red Dead Redemption, all of those games are very, like, that's what you expect from a AAA
Destroyer
budget.
found. Battleship in the distance.
Yeah, they
Protected from the
make bank on every one of their games because of the high quality and
Cruiser spotted.
good quality, like attention to detail, world building, all that is always top notch. I personally never played Red Dead 2, but I'll never talk bad about it. The world building in that game is amazing. Attention to detail is also amazing too.
We got a couple of previous World of Warship streamers that have done now Red Dead RP. They seem to be enjoying it.
Oh yeah.
All right, so we have Los Andes and Zeton. And
They're waiting. They're waiting for you all to be aggressive.
Our spotter
they are.
returns.
They're waiting for it, dude.
Look at where our Yugamo's at, though.
I don't know if he's just gonna go to their home cap. Let
Yeah.
the little guy go. Go,
Yeah.
little guy, go.
There's no carrier, so nobody can spot him.
He is a Torp reload booster Yugamo 2.
Yo, he's gonna go right behind him and be like, surprise!
This is the problem of, like, with the DDs sometimes. I don't like going middle a lot of times in destroyers, but
We got them.
And this leads to where you're able to just sneak right through the middle, and he's gonna sneak all the way to their back line. And he's gonna get in there, and he's gonna sit on their cap and force them all to turn around. Like Rockstar isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Ubisoft though, man, they've just flop after flop with the games, dude. I don't even know how they're surviving at this point.
Right.
Ubisoft has just flopped so many games in a row.
Oh, he died.
Yeah, he got hydroed.
And he missed his torpedoes.
Yeah, unfortunate. He got hydroed by the Zeiton. He got too close to the sun.
Yeah, he did. He got burned.
What's another game, like, what's another company that's been doing really bad game-wise?
EA.
Oh, EA? EA's got FIFA.
I thought they dropped the FIFA.
I don't think EA dropped FIFA. I didn't think EA dropped. Why would they drop
FIFA? Right. Why? They did.
That's like their money pit. They could just farm that for years or decades. Same with football.
Their decisions, man.
They dropped the brand but kept soccer. Yeah, that's bad though.
Exactly.
Because people aren't gonna they're not gonna buy it. Yeah, people aren't gonna buy it though. They call it FC. They're not gonna buy it if it's not FIFA.
Right.
Not from EA.
There's been some decisions in these.
Whoever is at EA and did that should just be fired. Like, why the hell would you do that? It's so popular as FC. At the same time, though, it's like, come on. Like, why mess with something that's not broken? Football. It's literally the same game. No, FIFA demanded too much. You mean like the royalty or the name?
Battleship spotted.
You mean like the brand FIFA? Yeah. They probably got greedy is probably what happened. They probably got greedy and they're like, all right, well, we're done with you. So makes sense at least in that regard. I think your torpedoes
are gonna get that in North Carolina.
Yeah, he's at a dodge.
Oh, damn.
Barely. Oh, no, he ate one.
No, that should be that flank over there. Other than the kid over there, everything's just staying behind islands.
I always forget about rights with that kind of stuff. Like, I know there are rights for things, but I always forget, like, it's always a two-way streak. It's either, it's a two-way road. Oh, there's Chappie. I'm dead. He's gonna radar me.
Ahead of us.
Chappie literally, bro, Chappie didn't shoot this whole fucking time, bro.
And he went all the way out here just for you.
Yep, he literally just went all the way out. Like, the dude he didn't shoot, he didn't do nothing for this whole time. Oh. He's probably gonna kill me. There's not much I can do.
Bob and weave. You just have to get a good strike on him. Turning around.
I'll live. What a piece of shit, man.
Oh, and the Z-23 now is after you.
It's fine. I'm rotating. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. There's a game out called Rematch. Dude, I found... Oh my god, dude. I found a free-to-play version of Supreme Commander.
Torpedoes ahead of us.
Like, it was made as like a successor to Supreme Commander. I forgot. I gotta figure out what it's called. It's called... It's not called... It's Beyond All Reason, and it's literally one of the best modern RTSs, but it's just a little hidden gem in it. but nobody talks about it. It was very well hidden away. It's a free to play game. Apparently I was having a discussion with somebody last night on stream, and they sent me a picture of a Halo thing on the official Discord, and somebody was in there added the guy and was like, why did you add him? He never says anything in here, and he's not even he has an account in here, but he never says anything. I just did a cat stare at him. I just stared at him. I just stared at the guy. I just stared at him. I normally, like, if people at me, and I'll do my best to answer it, but normally I don't see a point in, I'm not reading every post.
Okay, we're on their cap now. Okay. I think they're starting to get a little impatient.
Thanks for the alert, appreciate you. I'm about to... I need to go and message SAT to ask him when he wants to do vids again.
Okay, Iowa, opportunity's coming.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Get that Los Andes.
What's Crosswind?
Crosswind's, I'm looking forward to that one. Come on, grab that Bismarck.
Destroyer
Yeah.
found.
There's Yugamo.
Yep.
Did not hold.
On it.
He's probably a torp reload booster.
Probably.
If he shot.
Our shots out.
I'm missing because I'm bad.
Apparently I missed
Torpedoes
my
are
shots
right.
too. Got him,
Oh,
secondary.
he's dead.
Destroyer destroyed.
It's Skull and Bones meets
Torpedoes
Sea
ahead
of
of us.
Thieves.
Stem the breach.
Not bad.
Hold back the tide.
Oh, the kid must be out here too.
Mm-hmm.
Repairs
The
complete.
kid must be out there.
The
Hello
scales
there.
tip in our favor.
Hello, Shatka.
Chappie rotated north.
Yeah, because all the other ships started taking their cap points, so now they moved over that way.
The Great Migration has begun.
I should be able to pop out and get some pop shots at those guys back there.
They're gonna make their money on skins, etc. Yeah, that's what Sea of Thieves does.
Spotter alight.
Well, kind of. You have to buy the game to
In the
play it.
distance.
Skull and Bones, man, was such a missed opportunity, man.
Yeah.
I've wanted even the WoW's community is like, man, there's so many people like, man, I'm looking forward to Skull and Bones. We play it, we're like, god,
Yes.
man, like, why? Technically, they hinted the voice actor that did Black Flags was hinting at a possible remake of Black Flags. They're hinting at it. Yeah, you guys know what I'm playing when it comes out? That. Single player, I don't care what it is, I'm playing that. Black Flags was like one of the best Assassin's Creed games of all time, dude. That's like where it topped off, and then after that was all downhill. Sorry, I'm playing that when that comes out. I want to play that. I like having my crew and ship. You can check the gameplay footage. I'll probably check it out sooner or later, but honestly, I'll just forget it. I'll probably forget that you told me. as I have a really bad memory. Yeah, it got, like, what did it got hate for? I remember it did get hate, but like, what hate was it for?
I think
I don't
I
remember.
thought they removed some type of PvP aspect to it. They were, if you wanted to go into like a PvP, you had to go into a special area or something like that. It wasn't just open. You had to like opt into it.
Oh.
I think a lot of people were just thinking it was going to be like out the gate, some type of PvP mode for it.
Oh. That doesn't sound like a bad thing though. Like having a designated PvP area seems kind of smart. It's like the Doom game has been doing pretty good with that, where there's a designated PvP zone. They made it slightly smaller and made the PvE zone bigger. So pretty much, when you enter the PvP zone, there is no chance you're not going to get into a fight. You enter the PvP zone, you are fighting when you're in there.
Right away.
Well, yeah, it's because they made it smaller. So they made PvP zone smaller and PvE zone bigger. So there will be people that are watching and waiting for anyone to even set foot in the PvP, and they're going to run your ass down and kill you.
There was also, I think Valmir played it for a bit, and he said it got pretty repetitive, and it got kind of monotonous, meaning that he had to like go and pick bushes and stuff for certain things, and you had to do it constantly.
Oh, you mean for Skull and Bones?
Skull and Bones, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty dumb. It was pretty bad. I wasn't happy with Black Flag. Sorry, not Black Flag. Skull and Bones.
Skull and Bones, yeah.
And I'm saying that even though I was sponsored by them.
I got one. I got a key, a couple keys from them and stuff. They're like, here is a couple keys. Have early access to the game and stuff. It's like, oh, and then found out the night before everybody else was had keys too. I was like, oh, okay. I don't have like exclusivity or anything like that.
We stand victorious.
All right, yeah. GG's this time around. That was a very slow round, but pulled off the win.
Yep.
And you survived. Hallelujah.
I did survive.
You
for
did.
once.
Yeah. It's too bad we couldn't get a good round with your Shinano, though, but get a couple attempts there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Crosswind is a survival game. You'll have to gather mats for things. Well, yeah, and it's going to be like a free-to-play kind of thing, and the money is going to be made on skins and such. Cosmetic would be great. Yeah, I'd like to see something like a fleet or something together and then come back to home base and build up and go back out and raid again or something. See how it goes. Alright, Bo. It is, for me, it's 2:30. For you, I think it's 4:30, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, 5:30.
We could do one more. I don't
Do
mind
one
doing
more?
one more.
Same ships or something else?
Up to you. I don't mind.
We'll go back up to 9s.
Nah, we could just do another kid match. Or...
Sure. Or we're gonna flip the roles. You want me to run the kid and you run the mouse?
Sure.
You're all prepared for that kid round again.
Yeah, I can play the kid pretty well. Even though I don't like it the most.
There you go.
I can still play it well. Guns can be a little trolly.
Yeah. Guns can be trolly sometimes. Got my PSA 10 Pokemon card in the mail today, Belmir. Ooh. Got any plans for 4th of July, Bo?
I'm probably gonna do a stream thing for it, but other than that, probably not.
No. I'll be here at a normal time, 7 o'clock in Pacific. The sun still isn't down. It doesn't go down until like 9-ish. So, family's got some gathering going. Oh my God, DDs! What the hell, dude? Wow!
Have fun, dude.
Oh wow!
The moment I don't play DD, Highfire just gets absolutely fucked. Go luck, buddy.
Jesus.
God, dude. Poor high fire, man. Good lord.
2 Gearings, 4 Sherman, 2 Kagros. Oh my gosh, Smolensk.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh my.
That's hilarious, man. Oh, that's funny, dude.
Oh, Shipness is in our match.
I have no idea, dude. I don't have.
Oh,
I
it's at
have
the top.
player names removed.
He's at the top.
Oh, oh, that's cool.
Lumbo.
I'm the top. I'm always top around here. I'm interested to see how that tier 9 battleship does. With how low HP it is, I don't know. I'm not very happy about it.
I know you guys have been waiting on the Riftopia stuff. I keep forgetting to run it.
Where's the battle?
Yeah, well, it's everybody's units are locked until I run the battle, so my bad.
Where's the battle at?
My torpedo's stuck in a high fires match. Come on, run it.
Let me run it. God damn it, run it. Gosh darn it, run a high fire. Well, I'm already spotted. Good luck. You're about to deal with DDs for subs.
It's a sub.
But no, I paid off my car yesterday, so that's done. And literally the day before it ends, I got a call from like, oh, is there services? We noticed we haven't called you in a while. Is there services you'd like with us? It's like, no, I'm free. I'm free of these shackles of a car payment until I get a new car, which I don't know when that'll be. Probably won't be for a while. Isn't it literally just cheaper at this point nowadays to literally just get a new car whenever you finish off the payment of an old one and just trade it in? So you don't have to do maintenance costs at this point?
Maintenance costs can put a sink into it.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I don't mean with like, I meant like newer cars, not older cars. Older cars normally are leases. Good God. No, just cheaper to keep your car.
Torpedoes astern.
Yeah, but like, you know, when I have a house, I don't even know who that guy is since I can't see his name.
Skippy. Oh.
I don't know.
Say, pop your smoke there, bro. Oh, shite. Okay, it's probably not a good idea to go back into your smoke then. Oh no, kid. Dodge it, kid. Dodge it. Oh. Oh.
Rip.
That's gonna be a torpedo alley in here now with the 2 gearings and also.
Oh yeah, I'm turning out.
There is a smoke on your left-hand side.
There's smoke everywhere. Oh,
it's a Smolensk.
Your smoke.
That's not my smoke. It's the dead kid smoke.
Oh. I'm roasted.
Yeah. I don't think there's any BBs on this side that can do any damage to you. It's just a Smolensk.
What do you mean? There's thousands of torpedo boats.
Taru.
Hey.
And there's the submarine too.
Yep.
Okay.
He's not even pinging. He's trying to blind hit me.
Oh. Depth charge time.
I am. I'm hitting them.
And
There's no charging on over
Oh,
here!
shite. Yeah, there is.
Why? There's so many torp boats. I'm out of here. See you later. I'm leaving. I'm leaving you. I'm taking the Twitch with my divorce.
Okay.
Torpedoes astern.
Oh
Problem
my.
solved, sir.
Well, I left. I left, so like I didn't get hit. Oh, I shouldn't have shot.
Missouri on your straight in front of you on the B cap. Poor Sherman's down.
Hmm.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Come on, Zhao. Pay attention. There's a DD in front of you.
Zhao's gonna die 100%.
Oh, but he might take that. Oh, ooh. Got him.
Our team has taken the lead. Well done, Commander.
Okay. So Janan and Smolensk. Both DDs.
Yeah, I really.
Both the range down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go over there.
Okay. See if we can help out with the Missouri and grab the B cap. Ooh, really low. Darn. Oh, Colombo's got some range on his depth charges.
I'm just gonna blacklist the guy. He complains about it every match, and I technically had to report his whole entire fucking clan about it. No, I had to report their whole clan because they all did it. It wasn't just him. No. Alright, well, he's blacklisted. Not gonna deal with them anymore. No point talking to...
What's the guy's complaining about?
He was complaining that he got banned because I accused him of stream sniping when it was very obvious they were. This was back before I had the nominizer. They kept getting into multiple matches in a row, targeting only me in every match. So I banned him because I saw him in my stream at the same time. So I was like, all right, well, you're banned. He never put in a ban request, and then I had to report his clan to Wargaming over it.
DD jousting flashback? Exactly. All those torpedoes in there. Man, oh man.
Yeah, it wasn't fun. But no, it was years ago. It wasn't anything recent. But nah, I'm just not gonna talk to people like that. They know, like, if they're not gonna put in an unban request, and that's their own problem. I'm gonna have to message Karth about it. What's the guy's name again? Because I can't tell. He said Skippy?
Talking about
Smolensk.
The killer Kato. So K-I-L-L-E-R _ K-A-Y-T-O. Kato. Killer Kato. _ K-A-Y-T-O.
Alright.
Got it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Ooh, I got an asset. Nice. And what's up there, Muffins? How's it going?
Hey, Muffins.
Hey, how are you doing today, Muffins? You having a good day, brother? Now we won this match.
Yeah. Despite it being a holy mother of DD match. Yeah, Darren, you're in trouble. And so am I soon.
Fire alarm.
Rude.
Problem solved, sir.
Unfortunately, all I
Main
can do
turret
is just
critically
W towards
damaged.
C cap.
Our victory is in sight.
They killed the Janon. Nice.
I might have that, William. I do.
Nice.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Yeah, but William's probably gonna bomb me.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he didn't lead it enough.
Smolensk, you almost had me. Kagero to your left.
Yeah, I see him.
Nice.
Deuces. All right, well, GG's.
Deez was saying that insurance is what hurts you for your old cars. So I would imagine being newer cars would probably be higher insurance.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean switching cars a lot?
Yeah, well, I mean, if the insurance has to cover like a newer car, it would be, probably be more expensive than an older car. But I guess the insurance company might think that, if you have an older car, you might break down more often then.
Yeah, it would depend, really. It depends on how much the car is and other stuff like that, other factors.
Yeah. 2 more ticks. There we are. GJ's.
Alright, well, good match.
Yeah, good game. Good last one to end our collab with.
Yeah, it was a good match.
Yeah. Hopefully you have
Nice.
a wonderful 4th of July. Everybody in Bo's chat. I hope you have a
You
good
as
4th
well.
of July as well. And we'll, let's see. Next Wednesday, anything going on next Wednesday? The 9th?
Mm-hmm.
Got anything going on the 9th next Wednesday, Bo?
Oh, no, I don't.
No? All
So
right.
there'll be another collab day.
Yeah, if you want to
I know,
collab again
I know,
next week or so, I can.
Yeah, we will. I know I have Tuesday off next week, but I'm fine with everything else.
Oh, you know what next Monday or next Wednesday is? Patch
Patch
Day! Get to
You
go
get to
over
have fun
patch.
with Yep, you get to have fun with all the new stuff.
Yeah. All right.
UCCs will get announced in your thing whenever the new TOSs will be. Probably on Thursdays, normally how it goes. Yeah, GG there, Ian. Appreciate you. That's how it normally works. Is the week before the patch.
Terms of services and stuff.
Hmm?
Is there an update to terms of services, TOC or something?
No. That's not what I was saying. I was saying that normally you guys are told.
Oh, what like the update and ships and stuff like that come out?
Yeah,
from it?
yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Any word on your
Oh.
reinstatement for CCs?
As far as I'm aware, everything's going great. I cannot say when, but everything is going fantastic.
Cool. Yep. I'm glad to be
Bogsy's
able to get back
busy.
into it at some point.
Yeah, Bogsy is busy with IRL things, so that's why it's taking longer.
Gotcha.
He has his moving and everything.
Cool. All right. Well, thanks, Bo, for the collab, and have a good rest of your Wednesday afternoon, evening. Everybody else in chat, take care, and we'll see you guys next week.
Mm-hmm. Yep, see you next week. Appreciate you.
All right. Take care, guys. Bye.
All right, bye. All right.
Let me switch my Discords and streaming zone. There we go. Alright, I haven't got up and used the restroom since the beginning of the collab, so I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna restart our Riftopia. I apologize for the Riftopia delay. As you can see, we had a couple of pretty interesting rounds. It was hard to break away to get the Riftopia going. Also, it was nice inquiring about the if their applications and stuff are open, if Bo is interested in checking it out. Oh. Hurts! Do I have an update?
Incoming raid from hers_live with 41 raiders.
Oh, the battle started?
Welcome aboard.
Did I even place any units? I don't think I even placed any units. Oh, this is the same battle. What the... Okay, alright. I have to do a refresh. Never mind. Alright, we'll refresh it. I'm having an error with the battle rewards and such. Hey, Hertz! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships North America and for Legends. You just missed a collab div with Overlord Bo. We're tearing up on the North America server. But Hertz live, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well, man, and I hope the rounds went well. Thank you again, appreciate it. Welcome aboard, raiders. Was there another crash? Let me get the shout out for Hertz first here. I had an error that came up on that. I was trying to speedrun the match there before we got into the Warships round, and it gave me an error for something about the rewards. Let me see if I can get back into it. Okay, there you go. Never mind. I think the battle just wasn't showing correctly here. I think we can start a new battle now. Yeah, there was an error, something about collecting rewards at the end of the battle. Yeah, it properly ran. I was just trying to get the battle done with before we got into like a match there for ships. Because what'll happen is I'll forget about the battle is ready, and then when we're on a roll, I'll just go into the next match for ships, and then I'll be like, oh fuck, I forgot to Riftopia. So once you get into like a rhythm and stuff, it's hard to like, wait, do your battle. Especially if you're doing a collab with another streamer and stuff, you don't want to necessarily like hold up the other streamers, both of them and such, you know. That's why I try to get the rift battles in between when we're trying to select ships and stuff, and then when we're sitting waiting for the queue, then we'd be like, all right, battle up, and then go, such. Time to change the battle length. It's funny, as soon as I change back over to ships, it'll probably load on me. Let's see, what am I might actually be working on stuff here. So this is flagship operations still, and intel gathering with everything else, 10,000 base. So this is 20,000 base in regular matches and 10,000 in those. Summer festivities, I need to win 3 more battles, and then 400 ribbons. Okay. What time do we have? Oh, there will be no official World of Warships stream coming up here soon. So don't expect any type of official raid from the main channel. That won't happen tonight. They're all on vacation, holidays. Alright, I got into the battle. Place the rogues too. We got one more we can place. There we go. Alright, here you go, guys. Rift battle is up and running. Explanation mark battle if you want to get into it. We'll have a code giveaway in approximately an hour. And I need to close a certain window, the collab window. There it is. Got it. Well, 10,000 base experience. Now, Operation Flagships. That's probably going to be at least 6 rounds. Unless I just get the remaining 8,000 here in regular matches. Actually, no. We can do we can do standard operations or flagship operations, and get the remaining 8,000 for this. And then if we want to do this here, we still got to do 750,000 damage for flagship operations still yet. Okay. It's kind of probably around that prime time. Everybody's starting to sign in, right? You guys want to do flagship operations? It's the ones that you have to plug in your intel and stuff like that and boost all your damage output and non-damage and stuff like that. Sure? Okay. I gotta take a break though, so use the restroom, fill up on some more liquids and such. Hertz, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well, hope the rounds went well for you, Hertz, appreciate it. Here, I'm gonna load up your Riftopia while I'm AFK. I'll be back. Okay. Let's get back into it. Timeout giveaways. Bo's giving out timeout giveaways. Alright, these. Invite sent. Red Rider, if you want to join. Captain Morgan. Eddie. World's Worst Player, Red Rider. We can only do a div of 6 though for this. With flagship operations, we can only do a div of 6. And let's go ahead and put in a NA stream. No NA stream. No NA stream. Office is on holidays, 4th of July. I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna have an influx of persons coming into the stream asking if there's an NA stream, official Warships NA stream, and they don't read the Discord. Or they don't read the, what do you call it? The game center. If they read the game center, NA community stream, no NA stream this Wednesday. Catch us next week on the 9th. That's because they're out on holiday leave, 4th of July. If they would read that right there in the game center. But, you know, everybody doesn't read, right? Nobody reads. Captain Morgan.
Hello.
Hello. We're on flagship operations.
Yes, sir.
We need to win 3 battles here, and then get 400 ribbons, and that'll be it for the summer token stuff here. What happened?
I said yesterday was a killer. It was very hot.
Yeah. Oh.
Today's better.
Little hungover from your Canada day?
Just a bit. I don't drink as much.
Okay. Derek Moore, I'll send you an invite. I see ya. Max, if you're listening and watching, I'll send you an invite. Whoever accepts Red Rider or Max. Abby, I'm not sure if you want to play with us, Operations and Flagships, or if you're doing clan battles soon. You're probably gonna do clan battles soon, right? Dear Fritz and Splice, or Splice, I don't know how to say that name. Thank you. Hello. I think that you probably came in from Hertz, right? Fritz and Splier. Are you sure you want to use a Plymouth? It's gonna be rough. Alright, well, we don't actually have to have a full div on this, so that's what we got. Is it better around the GK or the Libertad? I think GK has better survivability rates. Although Mecklenburg's pretty nice too. Alright, what are we gonna, we're gonna run the 420s. We're gonna derp it. Let's get Gunther Lutherans in here. There we go. Dragged it down, Jeddick Moore, hello. Alright, so the objective that I have here is to get this cleared for the completion, the token stuff here, the intelligence data. 3 wins. Probably won't be a very problem to get 800 ribbons here too, so we should be able to clear that. And then once that's cleared, I'll switch over to my alt account. Are we sure that we want to do only 2 battleships? We could bring in a 6th if they want to bring in a BB. Let's see if we can send a Dadrius maybe. Intel tokens, yeah, they are. In fact, should probably take a look at it.
To a battleship if,
we can't do anything on fire damage. We can do more damage with battleships, AP rounds. That'll probably definitely help out AP rounds there. Main battle AP shell damage. Dispersion of shells, main airman attacking airship plus 15%. Cool. Alright, level 8. This is the highest I've got right now. I mean, what were you in? Carrier?
Yeah.
Okay. This will work. We might actually get additional BB with the match too, so. Oh. Let's go do this here, this here, this here, and this here. Alright, let's make sure everybody's out of the armory. Make sure everybody's out of the armor before I trigger the button. And how much time do we have on our Riftopia now? 8 minutes. I think I might actually run it while we're in queue. Well, whenever my game comes back. The game is locked up.
Get off my lawn.
I'll just run this. And here, we're gonna go in. Here we go. Okay. Oh, are you are you guys starting to keep track of wins and defeats now? I see. I saw that. Oh boy. This is gonna be a challenging round. Talking about ships.
Good luck, everyone.
Let's take a look. We got an escort Bargone here. Oh, we got an RN. Bike Extreme. Minotaur, huh? And Biasma. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Catch a Pokemon.
Here comes the first group.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Sorry, dude.
Traffic jam.
A little bit.
Feuern Sie nicht auf Ihre Verbündeten.
Hindenburg down south is up.
Is that Hindenburg down south?
I think that's what I saw.
The All Destroyer.
You guys know what are. DDs are at the corner of that island.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet. Gegnerischen Kreuzer
Ooh,
gesichtet.
cloud twits, darn.
Feueralarm!
Oh.
Whoops.
And he's going a long way around. He's going to come up behind that Z32. Z52.
Yeah, Z52.
Problem gelöst.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm stuck in the sandwich.
Oh. He's got the full camo.
Damn.
I have another smoke here in 13 seconds.
Well, I am in front of the Bagone, so he's not going to be taking any damage, but I'm going to be pushed right into you, Jedicmar.
I just fired off all my torps, so no big deal.
Okay. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna push you out of your smoke.
Well, I'm gonna follow you guys up a little bit here.
Okay, all right.
Most of my torps are aimed at Hanover, so hoping to get rid of her. That's it for my smokes. Gotta back into before I get shot up.
Oof. Oof. Oh boy.
Ooh, there we go. I'm causing a little trouble.
Oh. No! Oh, the island saved my ass.
No, Hanover took 5.
You're welcome, Burgown!
Oh.
Basically, meat shield for him.
I also got a couple of hits on Schlieffen.
I'm trying to slow down, but I think I'm just stuck on him. You know, I think I'm like permanently stuck against where we're going right now. It's not letting me go. Weird. Unless I think he's slowing down too or something.
Might be. This repair area is off.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah.
Well, we got Hanover down before we got too many others.
Hump day! Yeah!
Bryson. Ran right into 3 torpedoes. Couldn't catch Schlieffen, but I did get the pricing.
Schlieffen's almost down.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Burn
that's
out.
gonna be it for the hit point repair.
Yeah. I'll take 184,000 damage already.
Torpedos voraus.
Torpedoes! Milan took them. Oh, hold on. Just caught the Elbing with a couple torpedoes. Oh, and both Elbing. And both the torps. Oh, hi, Dees. Ooh, that's a lot of torpedoes. Ooh, a Satsuma. Oh, that means torpedo boats.
Mm-hmm. Isn't much on the repairs there.
And I got a full load of torps for the destroyers.
If you use APs on the Piemonte, it'll do more damage.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that, but he's out of my range.
Fire! 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 Hmm.
Whoa, planes are gonna be annoying.
Who put the island there?
Come on, they taking pot shots.
No, right?
At me and hitting me.
You missed it.
Yeah. Almost parallel parked it.
Oh, motorboats.
Hey, Florendor. Hello. Oh, man.
There's motorboats spot me right when I'm coming in.
That either Araville, AR Evil, or Araville. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Oh, there's the carrier.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Or maybe it's R Evil.
Come on. Or they take me out. Never mind, they did.
Oh no.
Still have me spotted. I got two sets of torps off, but I didn't get them all. Dang torpedo boat spotted me. Oh, the Schultz died for my torps. Oh, but I caught something else.
Got some audio clipping going on.
I caught the Elbing with a torp.
The game is messing up.
Getting ready to throw torps at the carrier, but
Oh my.
right when I was hitting the button to launch.
I think my game's about to crash. Oof.
Yeah, well, that's Satsuma up. There's gonna be more. Yeah, here comes more torpedo boats.
Underwater sound.
Torpedos direkt voraus!
Oh, that Elbing's going right for high fire.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh. Somebody got him.
Bestätigter Einschlag.
Well, there's no more of those torpedoes. I'm dead.
Yeah, Schlieffen's got you.
Oof. Stop the rest of the torpedo zone.
Yeah, those weren't gonna hit the Bourgogne, luckily. Oh, but the motor torpedo boats are shooting torps at them. Oof. Might take one of those. Yep.
Oh no.
I might just restart my client though, just in case. I'll do it during our Riftopia battle. During the Rift battle, I'll do the restart.
There's something else in that smoke with that Videnzia. Oh, now we're going to shoot.
Well done. I'm gonna restart my game. Had some really serious audio clipping going on that last round.
Wow.
You guys got some community tokens too?
Yeah, I cleared all 3 crates in one round.
One round? Nice. Come on. Warships is not detecting that it's closed yet. There it goes. Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon. Excellent. Oh, it's just the four of you. Instant loads, man. Insta loads. I like the insta loads. Okay. Your next Riftopia battle is up and running. Alright, looks like we are able to come back.
No, wait.
Happy hump day there, one. Yeah, see, that was 2,500, so I just need another, like, 5,500 base. Another 500,000 damage there. Oh, 25 destroyed ribbons. It's a lot more token stuff that I need. We got one spot open for operations and flagships.
Are we missing some people?
Operations and flagships. We got one spot open. North America server. Hey, Hurricane.
Yes.
Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Hurricane. Hello. No. That's that you can only do division of 6 on these. So you're always gonna have one man down. Alright, if everybody is ready, make sure you're out of the armory. Good evening there, Hurricane. And here we go. Juan, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Juan. Tulsa. Ink small boy.
Stand by for action. The base is under attack. Impede the enemy's advance until the main fleet forces arrive.
This is Base Commander. Good luck.
Oh, jeez.
Try not to lose a single ship and
That's
save
Zuma
our
right
base
off the
structures
bat.
from destruction.
Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack will be launched in 10 minutes.
And
If
it's
the outer radius of
boosting
defense is
torpedoes
broken,
too.
The attack will begin earlier.
Yeah, see that.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
That's an interesting name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Buku Hoka. Buku Hoka.
Base Commander.
Oh,
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
The second battery line.
Yeesh.
Got fire on the yard. 1 second. I got orders. Torque boosters. Alright, let's get clear of this nappy.
This is Space Commander. Support ship reached Battery 1. Restoring the battery.
Hey, Tatsuma, I got a present for you.
You got torpedoes on them.
Oh,
Reconnaissance
Nice.
reporting. Second attack
we
launched.
wasn't gonna let him get by.
Aufklärungsflugzeug in der Luft.
And the loft.
Destroy all enemy
I had to go
forces
collect
before
some
principal attack is
torpedo
launched
boosters.
and secure the carrier's retreat to the base.
Water boats.
Yes, and the one's trying to sneak around behind. That FDG is coming in torpedo too.
Another Satsuma.
Yeah, let's see that. I don't know if I'm gonna get. Well, I'm reloaded.
Oh. My timers are not on again. I forgot. Let's go enable those. And then the modules, you know, we're taking an ad break. I turned that one back on now too.
No, Kitakazi.
I didn't touch the Pokemon thing either too, so that should still be running.
Not. Aufklärungsflugzeug kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
I should have broke D-Tech by now.
Torpedo tube
still
reload
shooting at-
accelerated. Ho 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 ho!
Oh, great. Torpedo boats.
Nice.
Who is shoot? It gotta be the Brindisi shooting at me. Oh, come on, take 5 of them, Satsuma. No, looks like you're gonna take 4.
Reconnaissance
3.
reporting. Third attack is about to be launched.
No flood.
Treffer!
Look at all those reload boosters.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken. Torpedos achter aus!
Wonder what's coming in with them.
There's a couple motorboats that are unaccounted for from the middle. Careful.
Where the?
Watch for
Yeah,
the
I'm really
torpedo,
getting
these. Watch out for the
What's that?
torpedo.
Yeah, there's torpedoes coming at you. Oh, here's torpedo boats. Oh shit, there's one right behind. Come on, Rune, keep going.
Ooh.
This is Base Commander. All batteries restored successfully. Support ship returning
Got
to
one.
base.
One in a flood on Rune. Oh, here come the mines.
Oh, dude, no.
In der Luft. In der Luft.
That Benzie is in tight.
Einschlag! Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt!
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende. In der Luft.
You're gonna run out of time.
Warte auf
We
Anweisungen.
got 13 seconds.
Ran out.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt. Aufklärungsflugzeug in der Luft.
Reconnaissance reporting. Principal attack is underway. Attention. A large enemy aircraft carrier entered the combat zone. Destroy her.
Now the question is what's coming in. Oh. I mean, the only thing we're not getting is the Des Moines.
I think it takes away us from a 5-star mission. No?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need 1 star. So we got no flagship on this round, it appears.
It's a Satsuma.
Well, I know, don't need a flagship. But it's a standard Satsuma, it's not a bumped.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Auschwitz, the only one that annoys me. I mean,
Aufklärungsflugzeug kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Auschwitz got sonar. I want a whole
Wir haben
lot of
einen
torch
gegnerischen
coming in.
Kreuzer versenkt.
Just turn it, miss it.
Einschlag bestätigt. Problem gelöst. Feueralarm.
Hello, Paco62.
Nice and hitting the brake.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Alright, 3 in a flood.
Yeah, a bit toasty. I lost the Plymouth.
Well, unfortunately, we lost Eddie. Oh, Setsun was going through the far channel, huh? Oh no, that's close channel.
Reporting. Task completed. Enemy carrier destroyed.
Woo!
Alright, well done. Getting that cause damage done. Intel gathering there, it's good. Win one more, then 400 ribbons thereafter, 800 ribbons. Very nice. Oh, just in time. Just in time. Here we go. Alright, no boss. Okay. Uh-oh. Eddie has to go. Alright. Well, it's just gonna be the four of us. Well, not many people online, I see. Holiday week. According to these, people are traveling today. Mike Pear, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Mike Pear. Hello.
Yeah, I bet that's upset a lot of people on the West Coast, that little fire this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Earl Van Johan Yoshino Booster.
Yeah. Mike Pear, come and join us if you want. No wonder if Terminator Wolfie is a cousin of Terminator Miku. I don't recall if you said earlier, do you have experience with PlayStation VR? I do not. Jubom, I have no experience with the PlayStation VR. Apologize for that. Sorry. Yeah, happy 4th soon. Yeah, happy 4th soon.
Force Commander. Escort the support ship and floating workshop to the carrier. Over. Attention, engineer. Restore the carrier to operational condition. Attention, Arsenal and Aviator. Deliver ammunition and resupply the Rutgers air group. Over.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
All stations. Quick defeat of enemy forces is key to success. Send them all to Davy Jones fast.
Just cut the grass and you have an hour before your lady calls upon you again, huh?
I know he's in, you're not gonna like me.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, wow. Nice shot, High Fire.
Yeah, 2 citadels. Someone citadeled them before mine, though.
He had full load of torpedoes on him.
Yeah.
They'll be over him. Cruisers are south.
So radar location showing south?
Yep.
Alright. We're doing flagship operations. Back there. So, it's operations, but the flagship operations means that they're higher. This is where you use your intel tokens at. So before you go into the match, you can assign intel. You can upgrade them. and then make your ship stronger to these operations. It can also reduce damage in certain things too. So 9 or 10s, either one.
Pay special attention to torpedo defense.
The flagship operations tend to be a little more difficult. We do have actually 2 spots open, so you're welcome to join us if you like. Yes, North America. You guys are coming in asking, finding out if there's no North American stream for the official channel. There is not.
Yeah, 8-7 actually.
You're all on holiday, 4th of July weekend. Short attendance today, I know. Good night. Okay, no problem, Hurricane. We'll see you tomorrow for Ribbon Challenge. I'll be just by myself for the morning part, and then we'll try to pair up with Guppy in the afternoon, so the second part. So Ribbon Challenge tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night, Hurricane. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Sleep tight.
Oh,
no, I'm starting my normal time. I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna do the Ribbon Challenge solo for the first part of the couple hundred early, meaning that my normal start time. But later in the afternoon, when Guppy comes online, we will do a paired division for it.
Commander here. Working on an optimal route for you. Proceed due southwest.
Well, before the afternoon stream, I'd like to try to get a couple of the lower ones out of the way.
This is Raptor. Enemy aircraft
So I think 9 o'clock Pacific is 6 p.m. Central European time.
Attention, Squadron Commander. According to reconnaissance data, one more enemy aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone. Seek and destroy.
So for me, it'll be before noon. Yes, I'll be doing it myself before noon, and then later in the afternoon, or even later in the evening, we'll get Guppy to join us. Okay. All right. Take care. Have a good night. Good evening. 6 p.m. Central European time for you.
Yamato coming out of B1.
I'll be streaming. Oh, Jesus. What is the concentration right here, dude? Holy moly. It's like 2. No, looks like I got cleared.
Oh, that's not good. There's a cloud switch up here.
This is Engineer. All stations
With a destroyer
have
there.
equipment for light repairs of ships. Stay close.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Oh, go away, planes.
Ooh, that's a lot of ships north.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm right in the middle of them.
Although I think our actual ranger is going south this time.
Yeah, I'm all by, was all by my lonesome. Yoshi's over here with me.
Catch Pokemon.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet. Gegnerischen Flugzeugträger gesichtet.
Aufklärungsflugzeug kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
I do not have sonar. Oh, there's a Kitakazi here. Saving my torch for the big stuff coming.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Yeah. Fire, fire, fire.
Oh, somebody get this cloud switch, please.
Seconds.
Raptor, Task Force Commander here. Transmitting rendezvous point. Do you copy?
Both carriers are still alive.
Okay, and this the Yoshino. Ow.
You might get the Yamato though, maybe.
Oh yeah, I guess
Another Oregon
double
City
break
class
was the
and Colossus class
doesn't hit the
carrier.
brakes.
Bruh, thanks for giving me very
Yes, you did.
original. Dev blog post, right?
Oh, and here comes the carrier barreling down on it too.
This is Raptor. Air Wing is ready for duty. Over. Nightlock.
Bruh. Bruh.
Fire on Yamato.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord. Fire, 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 fire.
I won't have torque for another 45 seconds.
Whoop whoop.
Woot woot.
And carrier's out of my sight.
Another secondary Tier 9
Oh.
Massachusetts with hydro. Oh.
Something on the south edge of the map.
The carrier and that.
Oh, and that destroyer. Okay.
Ooh, carrier's in range.
Yep. Probably. I gotta play catch up. Although I'm gonna
I
head
can't shoot
to
the carrier
west-
because the carrier's in my way. No.
I'm gonna head towards the west side of the map, though. Oh, go away, planes! You're annoying me. I'll finally shoot you all down.
60 knot subs win.
Well, Mogami, which means
You tease about it, but it probably
we're
will
coming in
happen.
the south side of the map. There's a Yoshino behind the Mogami, and then we'll probably have a Magi and Satsuma pop out there at J2. Yep, there's the Yoshino with the Mogami.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
Better than mustard.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen
Das
Flugzeugträger
wäre
versenkt.
Get a Kazakh's down.
Alright. I think this Mogami is going to come around.
Yeah, he's gonna come around the corner and launch torps.
Yeah.
Go with the Yoshino. I'm trying to get down in strike position so the battleships are gonna pop out right behind that. There they are.
Always having a hard time getting economic boosters. Yeah, everybody does. Everybody does, Mike Pear.
close, at least. Johan launched torps at Yoshino and missed. Well, that's a Clausewitz with the Satsuma.
Feuer alarm!
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Thank you.
Got it.
That was a little close for comfort.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to be so fast.
I'm trying to cross in front of you, High Fire.
Oh, shit. Me.
Yeah,
Let me
get torps on
turn
the
or... Okay, I see.
No, you're good, you're good. I got a lead pretty far in front of us. I'm just trying to get closer before I launch.
I'm hitting the brakes.
Okay, you're good.
Who are you
We're gonna
sending
shoot
them
back.
for?
Feuer alarm!
Satsuma.
Okay.
It's gonna be the harder target to drop. You guys get the Clausewitz down pretty quick.
Nice.
Oh, here comes two cruisers the other way.
Whoop.
And I just launched all my torps. There's 6 on Satsuma with a flood. I think her engine's up too.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Yeah, I don't like a Yoshino being right here. Look at broke his line of sight.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Down goes the shoot.
Nice. Paco! 62. Is that the same Paco? 62 that followed earlier, I think? Maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh, there it is. Paco 62. You said hi earlier. That's what it was. Hello, Paco. Woo!
Woo!
You saved my butt.
Nice.
And that be it.
That'd be it.
Zone has been reached.
Time to autopilot into the last section, last part.
Jeez. Okay. We're only having 6,000 hit points left. No smoke, no torp reloads.
Whew, what's up, Lord Zath?
5-star.
Alright. 1.5 million credits on that. Blue boosters. 478,000 damage. 302,000 base. 3,002. Wow.
Nope, that's next.
That's a good one. I'm doing well. How you doing?
Thunder went up 1 or 2.
If anybody wants to join us, we're gonna have 3 spots open. Flagship operations. Tired. Ugly mug, okay. Let's see. Not sure if I have
Mike Fair wants in. That's good.
Or have you on my other second account. Mike Pear as well. Mike Pear invite sent. Ugly mug invite sent. Keys, you're welcome to drop off if you want to go. Pooey of J. Pooey, I think it is OFJ. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Giveaway time. Oh, right now. Actually. You're right. Giveaway time right now. Exclamation mark hump day. Code giveaway for Warships PC. Exclamation mark hump day. And we'll likely pull a winner after this next match to give you an idea. But first, we got this to do. Let's get our Riftopia on. Riftopia.
So it's just those 2 joining, right?
Yeah, just those 2. You're welcome to stick around, but if you want to take off, either way. Oh, we got a boss fight.
No, I was gonna say let Mike Pear run up BB.
We got a boss fight. Boss fight for Riftopia. Boss fight for Riftopia. Yeah, starting this out soon. Looks interesting. Yeah, it's been pretty fun running battles. Very similar to Stream Raiders in between, you know, each match or so. Got the timing down, roughly. As you can see, we've been putting quite a bit of points into it. Got a lot of units to drop in battles and such. There you go. The reason why I'm saying boss fight is because in order to get the big terrapede, you gotta play these boss fights. And it'll randomly drop. All right. Make sure everybody's out of the armory. Out of the armory. What's my missions actually here? So we need 800 ribbons. It's not gonna be a problem to do. 25 kills though in 6 days. That might take a little bit, but we should be able to get this one cleared. And last but not least, make sure you go to your equipment. Upgrade this. You gotta upgrade these. You start off level 1, and we have a max level 8 right now. All right, that's right here on your equipment tab. So make sure you get those things upgraded with your intel, stuff like that. Make sure you go in there and upgrade them. As you get more points, you can upgrade them from level 1 to level 8 right now. Next update, I think you get level 10 or something, I think. Code giveaway for Warships. We'll pull a name after this next operation, so approximately about 20 minutes or less. I'm just gonna keep it open for now if everybody can enter. If you guys need help on that, go to your equipment tab and upgrade your one that you're going to be using. So like if you're using a BB, my suggestion is probably the AP and SAP round. If you're gonna use a cruiser, maybe upgrade the one that's got HEs for cruisers. If you use destroyers, make sure you upgrade your destroyer one. Mike Perry, ready? All right. Hope everybody's ready this time. Because here we go.
Oh boy.
I'll take care of the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, I get to take my Venenzia out. Now that I think about it.
Humpday, yeah!
This is the base commander. We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft.
Don't go too far, Mike Perry. Don't go too far.
And evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
You don't have to go too far, Mike Perry.
Humpday, yeah!
Ooh.
Humpday, yeah!
Ooh.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah.
I'll say, where's this gear?
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Going a little faster than I thought.
Oh, they got a Jacksonville with them.
Day, yeah.
Headshot. And gearing's out.
That guy's smoking.
Humpday, yeah!
Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Des Moines.
Nice job on getting that Iowa.
Oh, got a problem.
Yeah.
What's that?
Something in there saying it's so powerful I can't even get.
Probably Jacksonville.
I have a set of torpedoes on Jacksonville right now. Hopefully, she rolls forward into them still.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
I also put torps on Carolina.
Watch out for the Seattle in front of you guys.
Jacksonville's taking torps.
We can start Citadel too.
4 and a flood.
Nice.
Ooh, got her. Forgot Noel. I got the Des Moines. Oh.
Ooh.
I'll take that. 3 and a flood on Carolina.
Booster up here on the corner.
Yep.
Einschlag bestätigt.
And now Jacksonville's starting to get close to scare me. Oh no, she's turning. not in her radar range. And just out.
Feuer alarm!
I think this is gonna be a double raid, right? Hey, double raid!
But
Incoming raid from Red Dwarf 10,000 with 3 raiders. Welcome aboard.
Double raid!
Einschlag bestätigt.
Incoming raid from Big Fat Krell with 9 raiders. Welcome aboard.
What's up, raiders? I think Karel and Red Dwarf were
Steve's got
playing
spotted.
ships tonight. Were you guys hanging out on the NA server, right?
Jacksonville just shot back at these.
We're doing flagship operations right now. Oh, you're on the EU server. Oh, okay.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
So we had a couple toasty rounds so far on the flagships. We had a collab with Bo earlier here too. I spent some time on EU this morning, running around doing the torpedo boats and such. Did okay. Got my Hayate back up to 50% win ratio instead of like -30. Who wants to shout out? Should I shout out the Red Dwarf for the full shout out? Because I can only give you guys one for the Frosty Tools. From rough games, 10 losses and 8 wins. Yee. Yeesh. Okay.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Get going over here.
Einschlag.
Alright, let's get a shout out for Red Dwarf 10,000. Red Dwarf used to watch a lot of my Facebook streams back in the day. Now it just looks like he's streaming on Twitch as well. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to pay attention here. I'll get you the next shout out, Karel, here in a moment. Make sure I don't get burned down. Red Dwarf 10,000 be sailing the digital seas of World of Warships, keeping it chill and non-toxic. This Canadian streamer. Hey, happy Canada Day, post-Canada Day. Streaming be hanging out with friends on the EU server, dropping some naval knowledge and good vibes. No recent broadcast to report, but we can bet with their bottom dollar that this captain's plundering the treasures and avoiding toxic waters. Not saving your bods there, Red Rider? If you have your VOD saved, the bot would pick up what you were playing before and do that. But if you're playing music and stuff, you probably don't want to save your VODs.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
And then look at a shout out for Karel. Yeah, exactly. So if you don't have the audio separation music-wise on your VODs, then yeah, you're gonna get a problem with copyright. Gotcha. You gotta put it on channel number 2. The music itself, so that way it doesn't save. Or vice versa. Not put it on number 2. I don't know. There's something either not put it on number 2 or put it on number 2. I don't remember which one it is. Offhand. But basically, you don't want the music to be on the bod. Live stream is okay and such. That's where most streamers will. That's why most streamers have some type of music going on and ships and whatnot, but they don't get hit with the copyright because they have it separated. It doesn't show up in the bod. All right, now that I'm at the repair depot, let me get Karel a shout out here too. Yeah, breaking fires, dude. There's a code giveaway. North America, EU, and C server all qualify. Make sure you type an exclamation mark humpday in chat. Thanks for the double raid, you guys. Let's go ahead and get Big Fat Karel shout out too. And I don't think I can do the Frosty Tool ones because it's on cooldown. But Karel is also a friend and a fellow streamer doing Warships and console too. Warships both Legends and also PC. Looks like he's spending some time on the European Union with Red Dwarf today. Give them both a follow if you guys can. Red Dwarf 10,000 and Big Fat Corral, thank you for the raids. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships North America and for Legends. Hope you guys enjoyed your streams. I hope you guys, well, you didn't mention how many rounds you had on there. Hopefully you'll turn back around on EU and have better luck next time. Thanks again for the raids and welcome, Raiders. Appreciate it, guys.
Oh yeah, I mean,
thank you for the double raids.
Good boy.
There is a code giveaway for Warships PC if you play it. North America, EU, and C server all qualify. Who lost their ship? Oh, Salem! Oh no.
This is what's with the main.
Use our spotter plane here and hit that. Although most of mine are probably just going to bounce off.
Buffalo. All the names of the carrier.
Focused by the Jacksonville. Actually pinned. Alright, I think it's moving. Yep, it's moving.
Oh, motor torpedo boats.
Gonna get in a position where we can get back into the repair depot and focus on this side of the map here soon.
And radar. Who the heck's got radar?
Buffalo over there, in Cleveland.
Out of range. You're almost 12 kilometers out.
Are you sure you're not under sonar? Because the Forrest Sherman has sonar.
The Forrest Sherman would have to be pretty dang close, and it's not.
Hmm.
Okay, I did get a couple hits on the Buffalo. Oh, yeah. Something is behind me shooting me. Gotta be the Forrest Sherman then. That's a motor torpedo boat.
Catch Pokemon, guys. It's moving slowly.
Attention. We intercepted enemy communications.
Good way.
A group of enemy destroyers have been sent to disrupt our repair base.
Next wave coming in from the east.
To capture the repair base.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it was the Forrest Sherman. Ooh, what's coming out? Oh, that's whiskey.
Raptor destroyed.
So the Forrest Sherman was pursuing you over there.
Yeah, but now I got whiskey right behind me with the Jacksonville. Okay, I'm just gonna wiggle and hope nobody hits me, but Jacksonville seems to somehow keep doing it. What the heck? Why am I stopping?
Oh, just over it. Oh no. Hello, Destroyer.
Too dang many radars.
Oh, getting shot on the backside now.
We're down 2 ships already?
Yes.
There's nothing I can do to hide. Too many radars around here. Okay, I got rid of the Cleveland. Oh, but I can't catch the Buffalo.
I'm going down.
Problem gelöst.
Come on, Torps, reload.
Einschlag bestätigt.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
What was it, Jackson? What the fudge? Jacksonville started with the friggin' destroyers. Damn. Well, I'm screwed.
Yeah, he did. He came in with whiskey.
Yeah, he did. Woof. A little more time for that Forrest Sherman before he gets to base. 4 minutes still yet. Yeesh.
Yeah, there's the radar again.
Feel the burn.
Hey, Bombinator. Not about to win, miss another giveaway. Yeah, code giveaway.
It's gotta be Jacksonville's radar because he's right here. Oh, geez, he's on the cat point.
An enemy destroyer reached the repair base. Destroy her immediately.
Oof.
Oh.
Oof. We still have 3.5 minutes left.
Yeah, I see that.
How goes flagship? So this is gonna be our first loss, I think,
And the
tonight.
main spawn the motor torpedo boats. Bedenzi is not gonna live.
No, he's not.
Got 2 on the Buffalo, but I missed the Indianapolis and the Montana. No, they ain't even for the Montana. Heck.
That's a loss, boys.
Yeah. Jacksonville kind of stuck us.
I've never seen a ship make it into the repair.
Because it wasn't a DD, it was a frickin' Jacksonville.
Yeah, it was a
Frickin' super cruiser, man.
Oh, and here comes the third group finally.
Oh, you could probably smoke yourself up and get out of there. Maybe.
No more smoke left.
Oh no! Just bow forward to them. Try to tank it. Two minutes, Dave. Bow forward.
Well, Jacksonville finally went down to the
Can we
fourth.
still win this game? Possibly.
Looks like. Buffalo is probably going to go down. Annapolis is going to be a problem. Let's go with that Montana. I caught that Buffalo with 3 torpedoes. Still trying to figure out how he survived.
The frickin' forts are doing more work than we do. Bow forward to who they are on both sides. I know, right?
Still got a minute 15.
Once that fort number 2 goes down, that's it. They're gonna focus these. And remember, Shinano is on a Yamato hull, so Yamato is an excellent bow forward tanking ship,
Between the
except for the
forts and your
chiefs on the
secondary,
side.
you might drop that Annapolis.
So, still a good chance that these might be
Oh,
able to
but now
salvage
with the
this in
mains in
45
there.
seconds.
With the Montana.
With the forts down, though. With the forts down, now they're focusing them.
Jeez. Yeah, that Jacksonville caught me completely off guard.
35 seconds. Yeah.
I was not expecting a super
Stop
ship
taking
with
damage.
whiskey.
No.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oof. You actually went into an operation last night when I didn't
think
want
that's the
to,
most
so
potential
I
damage I've had in a
exited out,
destroyer
and this
yet.
afternoon found out that I turned pink while getting
Rough.
my
We haven't had that
dailies.
big of a loss in a long time.
Well, it's rough when you lose a couple ships right away, and then yeah, Jacksonville goes and puts himself into the destroyers. That screwed us up.
That really screwed us up.
Yeah. How the hell did that only count for 148 ribbons?
All right, somebody went in.
I understand it's cut in half. It would be almost 500 ribbons for two. Well, not 500. Another almost 300 ribbons. Well, I guess we really didn't have that many ribbons, then I guess. All right, let's do our code giveaway. Before that, though, let's do our Riftopia. We're gonna run a couple ads to make sure that nobody gets added while the names are being pulled. So we'll do that code giveaway here in a moment. We're gonna do our Riftopia, and then we'll pull a name for our code, and right after the ads.
Oh, that was 300.
Oh, you can replace these if you want. Big Fat Corral. This was a boss fight, so I gotta get up. I'll be back. Well, hopefully you guys got your terror peed if you guys were in for it. Like I said, Krell, you can take these a spot. Remember, these divs can only do 6-man divs anyways. So there's always going to have one man off for that anyways. Ads are done, I think. Yeah, ads are done. I'm just waiting for Riftopia to load. Alright, booster code for Warships gives you 30 of the blue boosters, 10 of the experience, free experience, and commander experience. That is what's being given away today. Code for Warships PC. Explanation mark hump day.
Hump day, yeah!
Alright, sounds like stuff is loading for Riftopia, but I don't see it loaded yet. Here you guys, dropping units. There it is.
Hump day, yeah!
Hump day, yeah! Okay. Cool. Get your Riftopia units in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. So, almost dropped on Corral there. World's worst player, you won. Hopefully your text works this time around. So close, yeah, so close. Right. Let's get a whisper out to world's worst player. There he is. Alright, world's worst player, I sent you a whisper with your code. Congratulations. Yeah, that may not be the last giveaway tonight. We have a lot of goals down at the bottom of the screen we can complete. Mike Perry, did you want to run a BB? You gonna stick around and play a BB or not? Okay, you did. All right. Let's get our Salem on. Sure, we have that upgraded too. Cool. Big Fat Corral, make sure you go into your equipment and upgrade your classified documents. Make sure you upgrade your classified documents. It's under your equipment tab. You can upgrade them up to level 8 right now. Before you go in, make sure you get your classified documents upgraded. Done? Cool. Alright. Make sure everybody's out of the armory and rolling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh my! Oof. 2 DDs though.
Yeah.
Woodbro Chilson.
Get any Satsumas or mains.
Alright, hope everybody stays to the right here. Stay to the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play up north.
Oh.
I'm itching for the combat to start.
Itching for the combat to start. Once I get these ribbon things complete, I'll be switching
This
accounts.
is Task Force Commander. Our transport ships have been captured. Attack the enemy and retrieve the transport ships.
Ready for orders.
Okay, well, the Jaeger might be able to help you guys out.
Roger. Searching for
This
enemy
torch
convoy.
will load faster.
Enemy detected.
Enemy force sighted
Really,
on the
Sheena?
horizon.
Oh, Yoshino first time.
That's the enemy vanguard. Destroy them.
He's shield. That's AP, isn't it?
That's AP route.
Okay, so Clausewitz, you got 3 biggies up front.
Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected. Son, enemy cruiser
Oh,
has been
great,
detected.
Satsuma.
Enemy ships detected in the northwest.
Ooh,
This is not going to be fun.
big guy up there.
Yeah. Hopefully, no motorboats show up. Oh, and a Heezen. Come on.
Now you're probably wondering, why am I using AP rounds? Well, these guys actually take more damage using AP rounds, just as much as the HEs.
I'm sure you know what to do with
And
it.
if we do enough of them, they'll do an explosion nearby that will damage them as well. Normally I would be running HE rounds. Like that right there. That's the thing about the flagship operations, that there'll be a flagship that boosts certain armament, but that's also the weakness to it too. There's
Oh, there must be
a motorboat near you.
Yeah, but I can't see him.
Formidable enemy, but sunk nonetheless.
Oh yeah, they're right in front of me. That's why. Oh, I'm going down.
Oh.
No.
Well, I got rid of one.
Mike Perrin's probably going to be going down pretty soon too here. Hopefully he gets that Clausewitz down.
Would you believe I got 280,000 damage already?
Damn. And that next one would be HEs.
Oh, Jaeger just messed up
Not
that
HEs,
machine.
those would be next ones would be torpedoes.
Almost took him out. Oh, he is
so-
taking him out.
And the reason why he did a lot of damage to those guys there, Jetacor, is because their weakness is torpedoes.
They're torpedoes, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know. That's why I was like, oh, wait a minute. There's my damage. Those motor torpedo boats hadn't shown up, I'd been okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Satsuma was going to rip into Mike Fair. And Yazuma is firing on the Jaeger because the motorboat's got him spotted.
I'm not gonna get that, Captain. Unless Mike Pear goes, oh, he's firing at me.
Oh, Jaeger might land some torps on that Satsuma. Oh, he did. Oof.
Enemy battleship sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Oh, and he's still flooding too. Oh no, Satsuma's repairing. But he had him down to a third health.
Satsuma just shot at me.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
I'm in danger.
Oh.
Son, the engine is out of
She
order.
didn't miss either, did she?
No, she did not.
It's fixed. It was about time.
Yeah, I hate these motor torpedo boats, man. You can't see them until they're literally on top of you, and then it's too late. By the time I realized where they were at, they already had torps no longer.
Enemy
Motor
destroyer has been
boats.
sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
And that Clausewitz is lending AP to the cruisers. Ooh, Satsuma going down quick. Somebody's got them burning good. Oh, yeah, there goes Mike here.
And our Jaeger.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's the problem with Aegis. When them Satsumas pop up, you're done.
Don't miss the enemy. Hydroacoustic search activated.
The motor torpedo boat, they pop up right next to the closest ship, apparently. Although sometimes they pop up at the back of the formation. And then now you've still got 5 cruisers to contend.
Well, I think I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah. They're burning me down hard and fast.
Yeah.
The casino's almost down though. Yep. Still 4 cruisers to work with. There's 2 motor torpedo boats out here too. Looks like they're circling the island.
Okay, guys, that's it for me tonight.
All right, Captain Morgan, thanks for joining. Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night. Well, at least this time I got my torpedoes off.
Yep.
I landed 13 out of 20. I had 7 slugs out of that too. Jeez. This ugly mug is right there.
Yeah, Cat Morgan just popped off, so.
Well, that's interesting. I've never seen that before.
Is that the firework or something that came off?
No, did you notice something? The Klaus switch was the command ship.
Uh-huh.
The flagship. It passed off to the Ashina.
Oh.
The AI is adapting.
Oh, they're adapting big time. I just hate the motor torpedo boats. I really do. They have less than a 5-kilometer spot.
Pre-Skynet.
The trail's going down quick.
Oh, I'll be doing too.
Yep. You gotta take on the Clausewitz and the Yoshino.
Not gonna happen.
Son, enemy cruiser has been sunk.
One-man army.
Lost in a row.
Yeah.
Oh.
Flagship operations, pretty rough, dude.
Satsuma's just making it impossible, but I don't know why they added those motor torpedo boats to operations. They're hard enough without them. Adding them just made it that much harder. What the heck is going on? You haven't gotten one Citadel off of him yet?
Oh. There we go.
Oh, finally
Switched
one.
over to HE in that time, too. Oh.
That's it.
Oof.
I swear the AI watches what we're doing in the early matches and then adapts.
Hey, just on flagships, you might as well kiss your ship goodbye. Yeah. Well, I got the weekly mission thing done here, and then of course the kills are gonna come later, by about 25. You get Red Rider invited, and then I'm gonna switch accounts. Takumar, I'm gonna give you a lead, so I can switch accounts.
Okay.
I know, right? Guppy's calling those potatoes. Whatever, man. Like to see you take on the flagship operations yourself. It's not just regular operations, man. It's like beefed up, supered up operations. They're rough. Might as well get this going too. It's the sheeps. You're setting up for a bingo night, and also there is no spots open. Bingo night, huh? Well, the 7th spot you can't go in with the div. can only division up with 6. We can do countdowns if you want to try to become our 7th on the operation. Ugh. Try to come work in Alter Gnostic, get an invite, please. Okay. Go get your Riftopia units in, guys. We have a spot open. Since it's a Red Rider already open, already accepted, okay. Flashpoint, are you here? Do you want to invite Flashpoint? 32? 0? I see Nemo is a traitor. What do you mean? He hasn't come around our stream in a while since I last timed him out when he said political stuff in the chat. He's in Wookiee 04. Oh. So he's all hanging out with Wookiee now instead? Okay. Alright, everybody out of the armory. Oh, let me change. I was actually generally liking the 420s instead of the 406s. I think I was slapping pretty well with it, even though it's not as accurate. Here we go. Yeah, last thing that Nemo said dropped in the chat.
Yeah, where is Captain Overachiever?
I timed him out last time when he was talking politics. He hasn't been back since.
Ooh, a Yamato and a Hindenburg joining us.
Yeah.
Got an extra BB on this one.
Hmm. Well, I don't think our Yamato knows where to go in that corner, so I'll probably take the corner instead.
That could be.
Red Rider probably needs to be put in the Discord. Hello, hello.
Howdy.
Howdy. Highfire or Alta Ignacio is going to take that corner up there for the cruisers.
This is the base commander.
One of you guys' BB started down there at the bottom right.
And attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, they should be popping out here in a second.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet. You said you're gonna take that corner, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think our Yamato really knows what to do.
He doesn't even look like he's in the game yet.
Or that, yeah.
He's loaded in.
Okay, kids down. It's on fire now.
Guppy, I think I saw you streaming earlier. Were you playing Ark?
It says it's loaded in. That Yamato.
I hate when they get away like that. Oh, we start right off with the Jacksonville again. And there's the gearing.
I've got secondary focus the gearing. So.
Damn. Looked like it was gonna be a good shot. Jeez.
Well, I'm up to 8 overpins on the Jacksonville.
Yeah, same.
Think about that, that's right where we turn.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Watch out, Seattle in front of you guys.
I got my secondaries on him.
Let's break this line.
Jacksonville's low.
Jacksonville's dead.
Yay.
Gotcha.
Einschlag bestätigt.
And Des Moines just suddenly become the next ship.
It did that again.
Yep.
Jacksonville handed off the
Handed off to the
flagship
Des Moines.
to, Des Moines, yeah.
Probably advantageous to kill off the other ships before the flagship.
Yeah, it could be. Des Moines just radared. I got the kill on the Carolina. Oh.
And you flooded out. Nice job.
Yeah, with my fire.
Fire.
I lit a fire on the thing.
There goes the Des Moines. They didn't give it to the Colorado. Interesting.
I forgot. Which day it means.
Something else is shooting us down there. Oh, he's been
Feueralarm! Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Yeah, we didn't get to save Cato.
Oh, Cleveland's on the map already.
Has anyone else got that symbol next to the Colorado?
Problem gelöst.
It's that means he's susceptible to AP damage.
Huh.
That's his, yeah, the previous flagship boosted his AP damage. What do you mean you're running out of games to play?
Okay.
I don't have time to play the other games, darn it.
I wondered what that meant. Thank you.
Aufklärungsflugzeug in der Luft.
Popular streamer promo. You don't have. Okay.
Someone just hit
Oh,
that.
man, someone just lit up that Cleveland that sent torpedoes after.
Come on, Gubby. Get you up to partners so you get some viewership on no matter what you play. Let's go.
Oh, didn't realize the Hindenburg went all the way over by the
How
island.
close are you to 1,000 followers now? There you go. Everybody that's watching in chat, give my friend Armor Guppy a follow, guys. He's really, really close to 1,000. Really close.
Aufklärungsflugzeug kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
Yeah, well, that's the hurdle right there. That's the main hurdle, and you got to do it on more than just once. 150 followers away from 1,000, brah. So close.
Yeah, the only other thing I see right now is the carrier group.
That's all the way down in the corner. Getting bad lag spikes. Uh-oh. Storm rolling through your area.
Heading that way.
Could be a storm rolling through your area.
Warship commanders, transport aircraft have arrived. Proceed to evacuation. Protect the
like
aerodrome
whatever's
until
coming up first
embarkation
is
is
out of the
finished
west.
and the transport aircraft leave base Rohan. Provide gunfire support for attack aircraft.
We could just kind of like skim the hip point repair to top off
An
the
enemy aircraft carrier was
heals.
spotted in the combat area. Destroy her.
Or we could just focus on the
Green
next
spots.
wave and then come back for heals later. Oh, I see a carrier. My spotter plane's not available yet, though.
They're AP susceptible.
Ooh.
Oh, what? Wait a minute. Buffalo is closer.
Minute left on the spotter plane.
It's like the Yami's shooting at the midway.
Well, I guess I'll take a shots here then.
Oh, Jedic's got a lot of incoming.
That's just Buffalo. As soon as I got close enough to spot,
The radar.
lit up radar.
Yep.
Yep. Jedek does like stirring the hornet's nest.
Alright, let's start turning. Get these guns out.
No, I caught one of the buffaloes. Got the Cleveland.
Nice.
Oh, and the Yamato just does like a shunt out ugly mug.
Oh, Montana out of the south.
Ooh.
Attention. We intercepted enemy communications.
Looks like the whiskey is a little early now.
Disrupt our repair base. Do not allow them to capture the repair base.
There's whiskey.
Oh, wow.
Oh God, Maine's with whiskey.
We got a main with whiskey, bro.
Yeah, I got torps in 50 seconds.
330,000 hit
Heal up
points.
And then see if I can get rid of that Maine.
Is this a community day? It is, Cosmic
Jacksonville coming
Kraken.
up from
Every
behind is
Tuesday.
gonna be a problem.
No, it's not a community day. Sorry. It's just Wednesday. And we're just doing flagship operation stuff. I was clearing out missions and such. There's some specific missions.
Release the Kraken!
Can only be done in flagships.
Oh, geez, Montana and Annapolis out south.
Community day was yesterday for
Oh,
Tuesday.
I know about that. They just hit me.
We did tier 8 operations yesterday.
And here come the motorboats.
We do.
I'm going to be dead this side, but I'm...
We can only bring in a division of 6 though. So if you don't end up making it in 6, we can do a countdown and you can become our 7th attempt potential.
Jeez, yeah, you are. I can't. I'm on the side of the island. I can't do anything to those.
Oh, I'm dead.
Just a word of advice, just make sure that you upgrade your documents.
The Hindenburg behind me.
Yeah, no, the Hindenburg.
Go in your equipment list and upgrade your documents.
Someone just radared.
Fireworks.
I'm assuming the Annapolis.
And we're gonna get this. It's gonna be our time in due time. In due time, we're gonna be the ones gonna be focused here.
Whiskey is finished.
Right.
Okay, Maine's down.
Is no longer in danger.
Now the guys from the side have just died to spawn as well.
Yes.
And there's a main over there as well. Near Jacksonville and Annapolis.
So we'll go after the Buffalo.
Hey, like
One more torpedo boat.
Yep.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Motorboats in here.
Yeah, no, I see him. Got one.
Oh, we got our last wave coming from back here.
Yep.
Gegnerische Zerstörer versenkt.
Jacksonville, Annapolis.
Gegnerische Zerstörer
Okay, I got
gesunken.
no more smoke.
And our friendly Yamato is wandering up over there.
Feueralarm!
Just sent torps at Annapolis.
They look good.
Brains, man.
Unfortunately, we
Trying to grab a torp reload here. Of course. Didn't
Go
get
just
it.
as you get there.
Somebody, one has got me spotted.
Feueralarm!
Oh, never mind, Montana.
Uh-oh. We might want to stop either slowing down or
Now I'm radared from Annapolis.
turning away. Okay, nice.
Gute Arbeit. Herzlichen Dank.
Hey, I'm in a dead
Alright,
zone.
he
Nobody
is
could be able
out
to see
of
me. Why is
range.
Forrest Sherman still shooting at?
They tend to do that.
No.
Even if you're not spotted and stuff, they'll still shoot the same position. Minute and a half, guys. Minute and a half.
Oh, there's the midway. Yeah.
Oh. Mm.
You know what? Just for the heck of it, just because I can.
Do it! Ooh. Do it!
You can do it!
By the time I get in position, my torps will be ready. Yep. Jacksonville's out of position. Got her hard spotted.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
Oh, yeah.
Problem gelöst.
Well, something's still shooting torps at me, too.
Probably the gearing.
60 seconds left.
Yeah, I got torpedoes, but I'm gonna close the point blank to shoot.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
35 seconds.
I'll go for it, Jeddick. Open fire.
Let's see, I'm at 7 kilometers.
You got, yeah, you got about 20 seconds before the game's over.
Ugh.
Shoot, Jeddick.
Aufklärungsflugzeug kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
It won't make it.
Yeah, he's gone. He gone!
I had her, though. Torps were gonna hit.
Yeah, he's gone. G. Cosmic Kraken, I am not on my Highfire account right now.
Thought about that
so
sooner. I would've
if
ran
you're
out
sending
there
a
sooner.
message to Highfire, I am not on that account at the moment.
She was completely unguarded down there.
Yeah, that's a lot of missions complete. Cool. 45 ships, base experience, blah blah blah.
Oh. When I have a...
Same in-game name, right? Cosmic Kraken?
Well, at least it wasn't a blowout for us.
Or no? Do you have a different name in here? No underscore? What's the in-game name that you go? Ah, TTV, okay. I have a problem. I can't see it. I don't think uppercase makes that much of a difference. I guess it did.
Oh, the hell anymore.
You came up for a moment. What the hell, dude? What is up with that? Alright. Well, hello there. Comms check.
Yeah.
It's got our Riftopia going. You're kind of low. Let me adjust you. Try again.
Yeah, 5x5.
I got you at 200% and I can barely still hear you.
Really?
Yeah.
1 second.
I can hear him, just not very loud.
Yeah.
I'll work on it.
Well, that one loaded nice and fast.
How about now?
Ooh, it's getting better. Getting better.
That's better.
All right. Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Something of mine keeps resetting to 50%. Makes it hard. What do you guys need?
We can only bring in 3 BBs. And if you decide to bring in a battleship, cruiser, or destroyer, make sure you upgrade your classified documents.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are those points that everybody keeps asking. What do we do with these? Well, they're for flagship operations. What they're for. Should be maximum of level 8.
I could bring this. I got max 8.
Sure. Alright. Static Mord, are you still gonna bring your Hayate?
Yeah, I was thinking about adjusting something, but
okay.
Alright, I think it's the loudest I'm gonna get this.
Yeah, you're good now.
On the classified documents, is it the ones that's attack or the defense that is to do with you?
Both. So, if you really want to reduce all that fire damage that gets to you from cruisers, it might sound a little awkward, but you can put a cruiser classified document, even if you're in a battleship.
Alright.
So, if you...
I've been using that on the destroyer to help.
Yeah, so if you go down to classified documents, cruisers, fire damage, you'll see at the bottom, defense. It doesn't matter what type of ship you're in. It's going to apply that defense to it. So with it fully upgraded for cruisers and fires, I have a negative 60% chance of fire.
And with these Japanese cruisers, light fire left and right. That's not a bad thing.
I'm just looking at taking the carrier out, and I'm like, what one to take with the carrier? And I'm thinking torpedo damage. I'm not really interested.
There is no carrier documents on here, so you would have to...
I was looking at destroyers. There's one that gives you torpedo damage increase, flooding damage, and...
Yeah, you can do that for carriers, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that one then.
Okay, make sure everybody... Oh.
Go ahead.
I'll switch to a carrier.
Make sure everybody's out of... Oh, okay, alright.
That means that someone else can pick a battleship.
Swap to a BB then. Oh, I don't need the blue on this anymore. Should take that off. Alright, make sure everybody is out of the armory before we roll. Get out of the armory. Here we go. Why do I say out of the armory? Because if you are in the armory and your leader goes in, you get the loading of death.
Oh.
Is that where we can't hear anything?
No, it's just that you're just continuously loading and you have to crash your game to get back.
It was a day.
Hear anything, huh? See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
So it says on this one, it says chance of flooding is 100%. So that's basically every torpedo I get a flooding.
But remember they have negative certain attributes too, so it may not be 100%.
Right. Right, okay.
But yeah, it will improve your chances of flooding, correct, yes.
Sergeant Schultz over there.
Ooh, start in the middle this time.
Good luck. Try not to lose a single ship.
Oh great, we have that set soon with a start.
Reconnaissance data suggests the principal
Cosmic, are you streaming right now?
I am not. I did not want to join you and stream at the same time.
Well, I was thinking about doing a collab if you wanted to fire up your stream.
I won't say no.
Well, okay. I mean, Corell already rated over to me, so he's probably done for streaming today. Then if you want to, I'm still on for about 2 hours. If you want to fire up your stream, we can just do a collab.
That scene was landing fire damage?
Let's say that York got a fire damage increase because that little symbol.
Yes, yes, that's what the fire damage is. So if you hit their subordinates over there, the ones that have the white arrow up, they will not pass on that attribute, and they'll do increased more fire damage. Yes, they're susceptible to fire damage.
I think that is the fastest I've started up a stream ever.
Okay.
I was like, yes.
Feuern Sie nicht auf Ihre
I'll send you the invite.
Yeah, I could have carried on with mine and just joined you guys, but it's like, nah.
Let's see. I did. Or maybe I received it. No, I did not receive it. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it comes in like that. So just make sure you mute the stuff at the bottom of that screen.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna hear me twice.
That's right.
Cool.
And your shared chat is up. So if you do something in the chat, we should both see it. Be advised, my timers are running now, so...
Yeah, I have some mental health timers that run for
that's fine.
Suicide Hotline.
Some streamers don't like a bunch of like spam and chat and whatnot, but mine are like 45-minute ones, so it shouldn't come up very much.
Mine are a little quicker. I could definitely open them up though.
Yeah, it's alright.
You know, I was saving my streamability at the moment for what's it called? I was saving it for I've got my stack up one tonight.
Oh, you're on stack up tonight?
Yeah, I run on Wednesdays from 10 to 2 in the morning.
10, what time zone?
Kidding. That seems to be that fast.
10 p.m. What time zone?
Say again?
What time zone? 10 p.m. What time zone?
Oh, EST.
Okay, Eastern. Okay.
There's a Yamagari up here. That's the next ship.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
What an annoying torpedo boat.
Yeah.
I appreciate the collab.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
It's probably the quickest, fastest collab ever, right?
The moment you're like, you want to collab? Yes.
Oh, Yamagiri lending AP damage? Okay. Different.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you for the shout out as well.
Yeah, yeah. After so many times of doing it with Guppy, Bow, even Bominator and stuff like that, it just becomes like real quick and easy to do.
Exactly.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Same as I do it.
No, I just kind of sat there. I was like, you know, after all these years that I've talked to you, I was like, I don't think I've actually even played the game with you once.
Yeah.
But like, we always like pop in each other's streams. I'm like, why don't I actually try to
Yeah.
have a, you
Good
know,
night
try
do
to play
it,
the
yeah.
game.
Yeah. I mean, I loaded up the operations flagships. There's specific missions for those only, and it's like, well, who wants to play? Roll.
That's
You know,
right,
today was interesting. I had a bunch of stuff I was doing today. Like I had 40 pages I sent to the Coast Guard today of all the medical stuff that is involved.
Depth charge planes, cleared mines. If you have mines, use your number 4 key if you have it, or G key.
Sent mine.
Oh, what the heck?
There you go.
Multi,
See?
get
Cleared
the
'em.
break. I think I'm gonna hit.
Yama, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, this
Schwack.
if you don't play these operations very much, this is just basically a base
Yeah, I did
defense.
catch
You
them.
don't really have to go very far. They're all gonna come to you anyways.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right,
doing
Kraken.
terrible.
I've raided out high fire so many times, but we've never collabed.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, if you want to continue streaming or so, and then like, you know, the could have done a collab here too, but either way.
Yeah, no. I could have done, but I could have asked. You know, beforehand, you know what I mean?
It's my mood kind of changes throughout the day. Like this morning, I just wanted to be like solo, so I ran on EU, did some torpedo boats, just chill, coffee, you know, not a lot of comms. After lunch, we did a collab with Overlord Bow, and I was almost thinking, do I want to continue running solo? And it's like, all right, well, who wants to div up? Oh God, this is double. It's like a double one, man. Excellent, got it cleared.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
That's alright, I've shot myself in the foot earlier with my Tomorrow Legend stream.
Yeah?
I despised Georgia. Because like I never get the Georgia to do anything on Legends. And I've been challenged to do a 3-hour stream of playing Georgias, just Georgia, to prove that the Georgia's that bad.
Hmm.
So all I'm doing tomorrow is Georgia.
Dunkin' Donuts, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
You know, I did that for that damage thing, and I still don't understand how people are getting 400k on that.
I was not expecting Yamagiri to be there.
That's what I predicted. I was like, you know, there's gonna be people that are just gonna have some insane rounds. They might cheat and have like another div, you know, sync drop, that kind of thing. There are people that cheat at that kind of thing, having like synchronous drops and divs, or they load it up on the like 3 o'clock in the morning when the server is like almost dead, and then they just, you know, run amok for this because they're basically the best player they can on that. So they exploit it somehow, somewhere. And
yeah, the most I ever got was 292, I think.
Yeah.
And like that was a wicked game.
Right. So when that first started, I was like, Georgia with the reload booster, pretty tanky. I'm gonna say 450,000, and sure enough, about the same on all servers. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
That happens quite a lot on World of Tanks as well. People
Oh, yeah.
come on against bots so they can like 2 or 3 mark their tanks. They'll load up on the EU server. It's just loads of bots.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Yeah, Magiri's getting close.
Is this the third wave or second wave?
Third wave.
Third.
Third, okay.
This is the last wave.
Yeah, that one Yamagiri, I wasn't expecting it to be where it was. Thought I was good to get away, but next thing I turn around, here's a Yamagiri shooting me up.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, yep.
Bro.
Well, at least there was only one torpedo.
I was waiting for like an entire salvo to just come. Well, there's only one. Ah!
Only one? What's the worst that could happen?
Literally everything happened all at once.
Yep.
I've seen one torpedo take people out.
Yeah, this is. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to keep these guys out. I'm gonna try.
The final wave's already started anyways.
Yeah.
Reconnaissance reporting. Principal attack is underway. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Attention. A large enemy aircraft
We
carrier
just didn't
entered the
kill him
combat zone.
early
Destroy
enough.
her.
Look at all you guys dropping the depth charge planes. Nice.
Might as well
Minefields
clear it while we
being out
can.
there, no
Yep.
big.
More
the
points.
minefields being out there, no big deal.
All right, we need to make sure we spread out these secondary battleships. So, Red Rider, can you go a little bit more south?
Yep.
Cover that
That's
area.
where I'm going.
All right.
Yep.
I'm kind of north and middle-ish.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Shared chat not working anymore. What happened?
I just noticed that.
Yeah, you dropped the collab. Don't close the window.
Oh.
Yeah, don't close the collab window.
My bad.
I just sent you the invite again.
Cosmic, you're lucky you moved because
well,
Satsuma's shooting at your
go.
way.
Just mute the stuff at the
So's
bottom.
Yamato.
And we can get our shared chat back on. There you go.
Oh, that was my bad. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, you gotta keep that window open.
Yeah,
Okay.
sometimes it puts itself as a separate tab.
Oh,
sometimes as well.
I heard someone say Yama.
There's
Yeah,
Satsuma and Yamato. Yep.
Satsuma and Yamato both had you targeted. Piemonte Clausewitz are shooting at you too.
This used to be the hard operation. Still is. Don't worry, stuff's about to hit the fan here pretty soon, once they all get really close. So what I tend to do is if I'm up here in the north, I'll try to go from right to left, and if I'm in the south, I'll go left to right. So I'll just tend to focus like the Piemonte and then Clausewitz and Yamato.
Oh. Yamato switched targets.
Yeah, probably me. I got closer.
Yep. Well, you're also full broadside to Yamato.
Oh.
Ooh, there we go.
Nice.
29K.
Hit.
Piemonte's coming in tight. Clausewitz should burn down.
Nice.
There he goes.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört. Torpedos achte aus.
Oof.
Oh.
I apparently had a torpedo randomly hit something. Ah. DD.
Oh, where'd that torpedo come from? Ah!
Those probably came from Piemonte.
Yeah, they're getting closer.
Satsuma seems to like high fire.
Yep. I felt its presence.
You gotta be careful too, because you got that. Yeah, I was gonna say that Hurugamos coming up on. Although Hurugamos been shooting the heck out of Cosmic.
It hurts. Oh, right as soon as the flood went out, it set me on fire. Son of a...
Oh, no.
Never fails.
Goodbye.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Like that YouTube camo?
I do, actually.
Yeah.
I thought that was really neat.
I do too.
Especially on an Italian boat with the red and white deck. It just works really
yeah.
well with it. It looks cool when it's sinking, too.
Yeah, I put it on my Salem because I tend to use the Salem on this account a lot.
Yeah.
So if I'm using like the ship that I use a lot for these operations, I put it on it.
Okay, we're
Still active too, so your viewers can still redeem it.
burning out.
Really?
Yeah, it just gives you a mission set, and once you complete the mission set, you get your camo.
Oh. Okay.
Me,
Had
or
someone,
does this mission...
Huh?
I was gonna say this mission doesn't have those two ships that come in on the left-hand side or right-hand side.
Because we didn't kill them fast enough. So when the two ships that come up on the left or right-hand side, they're pursuing our quote carrier quote. End quote.
Yeah, that one.
It's a
when was the last time it was actually a carrier? Like that was at least what 6 years ago?
Years ago, yeah. It's not on Wargaming's priority to fix their dialogue for it. Just play
it. It's a carrier and you'll like it.
Yeah. So when our friendly Des Moines shows up on the map, if it gets pursued by two ships, you gotta kill, yes.
But you have to kill the first 3 waves before 10 minutes.
Yeah. 5 years later.
I don't know, it's been a while since
This should be a win.
Reporting. Task completed. Enemy carrier destroyed.
Whew. All right.
Jeez, that was a ton.
It was. I think your base experience is 2,500-ish somewhere. 1825. Okay, well. I think a couple rounds ago I had up to like 3,000 base, so yeah, it's a good credit earning too.
No, it definitely is.
I only have a silver booster on, so just a tier 1, and I made 700,000 credits that round.
Yeah, I was gonna say I made 700,000. I had blues on, but need to take my Commander XP one off.
Oh, event pass. Cool, I got my Fernandez, Marina Carmen Fernandez. Battle ready. Let's go, Riftopia.
I feel like I should start drinking because that makes me play better, right?
Ooh. Give you a little confidence booster.
Here's my question: should I immediately go for a? Geez, I couldn't use the words. A Blanco tequila, straight up, or cider.
I'm biased. I'll say cider, but I like cider.
Well, you don't plan on mixing this because cider is kind of considered to be a beerish. So your beer before liquor, never been sicker.
So that means I should start on the Alateo.
Yeah. And then maybe the end of the night you do your lighter stuff like cider and beer.
Well, here's the thing: my cider's 8%, so it's a little strong.
It is.
Ooh, I drink raspberry wine too. I'm looking over my cooler of.
It's mainly the carbonation that messes you up. So if your cider is carbonated, then that'll mess you up if you mix hard alcohol afterwards.
Where would a soju fall?
What?
Soju? It's a Korean liquor drink.
I have no idea.
It's like a hard wine.
Oh.
It's like a rice wine.
Yeah.
But that fall in the harder stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a standard percentage. It's higher percentage.
It's one of those really sneaky ones too, because you never expect it, and you're like, "Wow, this tastes so good." And you're like, "Wow, that's the sky. I'm on the floor. How did I get here?"
Yeah. All right. Everybody out of the armory. Got your upgrades available up to level 8, possibly, for your classified documents.
Let's see.
All right, here we go.
So you're talking about alcohol creeping up on you. Have you ever tried mead?
Mead. Yes, I like mead.
Same.
It's fermented from honey.
Yep. If you get a nice sweet one that you can drink.
Oh boy.
Okay, so this operation is an ass. All right. So best thing you can do is take the G line over. Don't go straight ahead and smash right into them, because there's this wave right here, And then there's a second wave that comes from this direction. The second wave will kill you if you go straight ahead. So, my advice is stay on the G line over. That goes for cruisers and battleships. Now, Jedikmore is going to go north to try to hit the second line. We will have to rescue the captain in some other time. Don't worry about it. Just stay on the G line, stay to the right.
And of course, there's me who's heading south.
Attention! This is Task Force Commander. Our transport ships have been captured.
This is one, if not the most difficult operations. And they made it worse with flagships.
That's the enemy vanguard.
So I just came.
Looks like he's going straight forward.
Roger. Searching for enemy convoy.
So I came out and my my husky was suckling in his sleep.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
That's a whole lot of BBs.
Yeah. AP damage.
Yeah, use their APs on these guys.
Yeah, I got AP and sap damage level 8.
The first Heisen's to use his DC.
Oh, great. Satsuma.
Enemy ships detected in the northwest.
Hey, Cosmic, are you going to be playing chips on the Stack Up channel again?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what they were like, we don't have anybody that plays ships for Stack Up. And I'm like, really?
Yeah. Well, I usually rate out at 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 Eastern, so I'll give you
what
time.
I'll probably have to end up doing is I'm going to have to cut my stream and then restart it over there.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm being hydrated with what's definitely water. Stop.
Don't turn into a gremlin now.
There is a Satsuma coming from the north, guys.
So that means motorboats, right?
Oh, God.
I would probably just try to stay at distance or something here.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot my torps at range.
Ooh, that was 27.
Yeah, that's our rando. He didn't know our instructions. You're gonna get focused over there, Cosmic. You didn't come with us.
Yep. I'm regret. Filled with regret. Had already started turning left. That poor Haragumo is just sideways.
Yeah, he's getting shunted by the Heisen.
Jedikmore, are you able to provide the Cosmic a smoke charge for him to get turned around?
I'll have one here in a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna let whatever fires are about to happen, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, but you're gonna get shot at by Sat.
Yep, I got 1 second, and I'm clear.
I blew smoke anyway. It should give you some partial coverage.
Okay.
Good.
I just gave you a follow.
Again, this focus fire from these guys, they don't miss.
Yeah, they don't. Holy cow.
People give me crap and they're like, you're playing against player versus environment. I'm like, well, why don't you try it?
Pearl, thank you for the follow, by the way.
That's alright.
Yeah, in that slow turn, I lost 60k health. That's insane.
There's some motorboats. Can you help out Jedikmore back there?
Yep.
Secondaries usually can kill those motorboats easy.
They're the close one, but there's 3 on top of me.
Don't worry about that guy yet. I think Red Rider might be the closest one.
Yeah, I can take him, I think.
Okay.
Gonna be headed that way.
Really? None of those hit?
They're really small. Damn.
Yeah, if the motorboat spotted me, I'm done.
Yeah, I just don't think the DD works well on this side. I think the developers are like, hey, you know what? How do we make these destroyers not hit the second wave? Well, motorboat them!
Jeez, and there's another Satsuma.
I've got the motorboat lit up if anyone can just finish him off.
Well,
I've got my secondaries rolling.
Still somehow got 285,000 damage.
Damn.
First 13 torpedo hits tend to do that. Yeah, something told me as soon as I launched my torps, I should have just spun around, took right the frick off.
510 millimeter cannons. Yep, 510s.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, Satsuma hurts.
Yeah, don't go broadside.
Red, there's a Zuma heading your way. Around the back of the island.
Oh, did he turn? He did turn around.
He did turn south.
I had to make up for all that. Ugh. I'd never tried this soju before. It's pineapple flavored.
It's straight for you.
It's 14%. It's not terrible, but it's also not great. Drinking it in mass is not helping.
I could swear I took more than that off that Satsuma though.
Red, look out!
Motorboat inbound, red. Multiples.
Oh, jeez. That Azuma's going for a ram.
My son, you are the torpedo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, it's just trying
Look
to
at that focus fire. GK just gets melted.
He's gonna pop his torps as soon as he gets around you.
Azuma doesn't have torps.
Azuma doesn't have torps.
Oh, it
the
doesn't?
problem is the three-motor torpedo boats do.
The Yoshino is the one with 20K torps. The Azuma, the same hull, does not have torps.
Interesting.
Yeah, they look the same though. That's why they can be mistaken.
Yeah, those motor torpedo boats are going to eat him up though.
It's a rough one.
This is like what happened to the Turpits. All the mini subs.
It was actually the Royal Air Force and Tall Boys, but yeah.
Double flood from that little scroungy thing.
Oh, do you know about the suicide missions that the Brits went on with those mini subs?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy.
Oh, Jesus.
The Japanese did it in World War II by going right up, is it Oregon, up to Oregon, and surfaced in Oregon and started shooting to Oregon City.
Wait, did they really?
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
And also
Nothing
the
I
fact
can
is
do.
most people.
These motor torpedo boats are eating away at red.
Also,
We've already taken at least 8 torpedoes.
Japanese actually attacked Pearl Harbor 3 times. Not just once. They did it 3 times.
Huh.
The second one they sent over 2 catamarans. One bombed one side of the island, did very little damage, and the other one hit a school and did some damage to the school. And then the third attack to Pearl Harbor was the last catamaran that survived the return trip.
You're all that's left.
And yeah, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Come on. But yeah, that's the last catamaran left Japan, headed towards Pearl Harbor, and was not heard of since. No one knows what happened to that third.
Hey, Cosmic, I got an idea for you.
See.
When you're close to starting up the stack up stream, why don't you just raid to me? And then I'll raid your stack up stream.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, so that way whoever's watching there can continue watching you, and we'll just pass on the viewers, pass the buck over to your stack up stream.
Oh, I appreciate it. That wasn't the plan of why I came over to say hi, but
No,
it definitely worked out.
instead of having you just close down your stream and then telling everybody go find me at the stack up stream, we can just pass the viewers back around and then come back right around to your stack up stream. Unless you're able to start 2 streams at once.
I wish I could. I mean, I actually technically could. I could launch OBS again, and then I don't feel like my assets would work very well.
No.
I feel like the quality of the stream would tank into the floor.
Right.
Unless you got a high-end machine, then probably you're right.
No,
I mean, I do. I have a tank of a fucking computer, but it's just even then there's limits.
But you're going to be streaming on the stack up channel in about an hour and 15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually when I
so
wrap
pretty
up.
much when you go to wrap up is when I'll have to raid to you, spin over, and literally it's a couple clicks of a button, and then I'm streaming there.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it because, like I said, that wasn't planned. In fact, I had to beg my wife to get on earlier because I was like, I want to just go play some games. I've had such a long day.
Well, I'm glad you joined us.
I'm glad that my wife said yes. She's doing her orientation for nursing school, so she's really proud of her about that. She's been working hard for the past few years, and
cool. It's
finally all stacked up to one big thing, and she's got about 2 years to get her associates, and then she can start practicing as a nurse, as an RN, and then she's got a year after that, and she becomes a nurse with a bachelor's degree. It's a slight pay increase, but you know,
it's an RNA
still really
or something like that. So RN first, and then there's like a certified CNR or something like that.
Yeah, RN stands for registered nurse.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's a raging nurse. It's for the angry ones.
Well, that happens
you
later.
don't see too many of those though.
A raging nurse.
However, she's going to be a randy nurse.
Nurse's outfit.
Randy dandy.
Yeah.
See, this is what happens
I'm
when you
just-
start drinking.
Wow, I can't even hit a motorboat on the move.
Well, it looks like they got you spotted now. So
Yeah, this map
I'm-
though, once those Liberty ships go to a certain point, pass of no return, there won't be enough time for those ships to return.
No, that's
So
that's coming up here.
Oh wow, I
shortly.
hit one.
yeah, nice.
I actually killed a motorboat with a
What's
two
up,
single-
Fletcher? Good evening, Fletcher. Welcome back.
That's just funny.
Why do you bully me?
Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday,
I
Fletcher.
think in order to stop those motorboats, we have to kill that Satsuma.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Satsuma's
I mean,
what
we-
spawned them.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can-
and
if you
we
can
hardly
kill
made
the-
it. We hardly made a dent in that Satsuma.
Yeah, you
The
just
thing
killed
is, was there ever a time where this was actually a thing where the Japanese held American ships and said, sail with us? And convoyed
Well,
with
they're
them?
not
Was that
sail with
ever
us.
a thing?
They're not prisoners, but they're captured and they're forcing them to sail with them.
Yeah, but has there ever been a time where that was a thing? That, I
Probably
don't
some
know of in
supply
history.
ship
I feel like
somewhere.
Americans would rather just like scuttle their ships before letting the enemy take them.
No, Satsuma just fired on Krill.
with HE. I'm quite happy. I'm
Yeah.
just sitting here waiting for the game to end though. They put me launching another plane, so I'm just gonna.
Fletcher, who just popped in the channel, said would say, "Don't overthink it, hi."
Wow, they're taking their time to get the.
Here comes
engine.
JFK's motorboat.
JFK's motorboat.
Oh yeah. They'll be launching torps here. I already have.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this
There he is.
opportunity to run the battle,
there's
and
the
then
point
I'm
of
gonna
no
use the rest
return.
of them back.
Bonk.
Yeah. The best one is the story of the Mikami. The Japanese cruiser Mikami has the most.
Oh,
amount of
I thought you said
kills in
McDonald's.
torpedoes.
That's how American I am.
Oh, it's the Mikami Japanese cruiser. She has the most amount of kills with torpedoes.
The Japanese cruiser McDonald's. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if that makes me a fat ass or just a true American.
I'm loving it.
We are sort of loving it.
But yeah, it's got the most amount of kills with torpedoes. Unfortunately, it's 5 kills, and unfortunately, it's their own countries. Megami's torpedoed 5 of its own troop transport ships by accident.
Oof.
Mm.
Well, it's like with the homing torpedoes that the Germans used to use. It was like, hi, return to sender. Go.
Yeah. Really.
Holy cow, this stuff is strong. I'm really happy that Vendetta is in my chat. Loves to do hydrate when they know that I'm gonna start, drinking, and this is very, very strong.
Yeesh.
But speaking of South Korea, did you guys see the new Squid Games?
No.
Yeah, the newest season of Squid Games released. If you haven't seen it, go see it. I think it's really great, honestly.
All right, here we go.
Yes, that's accurate. The new season is intense. It is in the woods.
In the woods.
I've never seen a single episode of it.
Not even the original Squid Games?
Nope.
It is a tale of humanity and its
Interesting.
fickle nature, and I think it's really good. It really captures like people well.
All right, time to defend a French battleship against a bunch of Germans.
I always like this mission. It's fun.
No problem about that. The Germans never actually sunk any French ships. It was the Americans that did it. So,
Oh, the Germans just captured a bunch of them.
yeah, and then the Americans turned around and blew them up.
Yeah, they were like, I'll be damned if the Germans take them.
Yep.
Yep. Ask John Bart what happened.
Oh yeah, when she met the Massachusetts.
Yep.
The Luftwaffe.
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 Poof.
Goodbye, Luftwaffe.
Oh, battleships are going to be on a right this time.
Yes, okay, so since the exit point is here, up in A4, your battleships will be here. In the event that your exit point is D1, your battleships will be on this side. So, a little trick for this map when you get it in the future. And usually your first wave of ships rides the storm, like Metallica.
And here they come.
Riding the lightning.
I hear you talk about this game, and I feel like a noob, even though I've been playing this game for, what is it, 2013?
15-ish, probably.
13, 14, 15?
Yeah.
When did it officially come out? Because I know I
2015.
played War Thunder in 2010. 2010. I was playing like Gary's mod War Thunder.
Yeah, I played tanks in 2011. And then
I loved tanks until they
Tanks.
introduced that premium ammo, and they're just like, pay, and I'm like, I'm poor. Wait, why
That's
is
no
Gary
longer
have 98,000 health?
So it's the nickname for all the tanks now. It's World of Penetration, basically.
Hot.
It's literally to be effective in anything, you gotta have your premium ammunition, period.
And it got another nickname a lot of people used to use called Load the Gold.
Load the Gold, oh.
Yeah.
You know how World of Ships, at one point or another during the Christmas event, had these golden ships that you can only get within certain, I don't know, what is it, the Russian dolls, where you have to open a container to open another container, and that third container might drop that golden version ship. Remember that? Yeah, well, World of Tanks did a very similar event, but they stuck like 5 ships you can get only out of those third containers. Oh boy.
And they have no idea that they've had that in Legends for a couple of years as well.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's getting really bad. The one guy who's not with us is just sandwiched between me and the Henry.
Oh yeah. Maniac
He's just stuck. And I feel like sandwiching him further just for the hilarity.
Yeah, they kicked
My uncle told me the easiest way to solve a problem is to pick an easy one. Fletcher. might spawn those battleships a little early up there.
I was hoping they would. My torps would have hit something.
It's just that Cosmic is there's not very many people that play operations. So when they get in operations, they feel like it's like a regular match. So they might YOLO it, get themselves killed, and they're like, "Nah, this is not your typical like sprint. This is like a marathon operation."
There you go.
And so there's things that if you pick it up enough rounds, you'll catch on to what really happens and such. So we used
I went
to
to
do this
all
on.
stop.
Started doing these on our
Hanover.
community nights and such on Tuesdays in replacement of our DD racing and jousting.
Feuern Sie nicht auf Ihre Verbündeten.
So we have a group of persons that have been doing these type of operations for like 5 years now.
Mm-hmm.
So they pretty much have it down. Oh no!
Oof.
Well, these BBs will hyper-focus cruisers.
Trying to do my best to give some smoke as I could.
Do one in a flood on FDT and Hanover each.
There's 17.
GK
I'm
gameplay,
sitting flying
hello.
over there to go top
Yeah,
of
this
the
is
rock and see
GK.
These massive amount of red tracers. I'm like, how many Luchins are in here?
There's only one that matters. Yeah, that's me. Like a true American, completely full of myself.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Go around.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff
It's okay.
versenkt.
I know. I'm the greatest. My people tell me.
Oh
My
my
chat
gosh.
tells me.
The Trump impersonation.
My strikes were successful. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can actually pen this Hanover. I absolutely doubt it.
He wants to pen you though.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I bet he does.
That tickled. My people tell me there's lots of tickles out here. Good tickles, bad tickles. That was by far the worst tickle.
I've been thinking about getting the GK before the price change. It's a good ship. It's a solid ship.
Actually, I completely
a lot of
forget,
hit points, a lot of
GK
armor.
Turned into like what a
You have a
coal
choice
ship?
of 406s that are pretty decently
10
accurate,
tickles.
but lower damage, and the 420s that are pretty derpy.
Yeah, she's full.
She used to be a tier 10, but they moved her into coal, didn't they? And they put the Prussian in instead.
I had it back when it was a tech tree, so it's like weird to even think that it's not.
Oh, you're talking about the GK?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Prusen was a replacement, and you had it already. You got a free premium. It's nice.
Yeah, I know.
Same thing with the Moskva. If you had the Moskva as a standard ship, you got a coal ship, basically.
I think the Pommard is also extremely powerful. I would agree on that.
Oh, yummy! Another Satsuma.
Palmer's good too, yeah. Well, I mean, GK would just be a bigger Palmer, except for without torpedoes, so. Yes, the GK play is very similar, yes. It just doesn't have the torpedoes.
I don't know if you agree with that or not, Highflyer.
Jeez, 350k health.
Uh-huh. Flagship
Flagship
operations.
Satsuma. Well, it's like the Yamagiri's coming in with 100K.
Come on, man. Move it already.
Coming through.
And Red, I timed that out perfectly where I wouldn't hit you.
You never use your Palmer and torpedoes anyways, so yeah.
So do my sailors.
I was gonna say half your
And,
sailors. Just
yeah, the
saying,
GK play is very similar to the Palmer. Yes. Good night there, Kazi Reggie.
I never used Palmer torps anyway. So I'd be able to tell the difference. Palmer is great for its torps.
Yeah, I was asking if the GK plays similar to the Palmer.
Nice,
I told him it's similar, except for GK doesn't have torpedoes.
I don't know. I play that boat so much differently by comparison.
Palmer, no.
Motorboat.
A motorboat,
That's a lot of torpedoes coming.
I am getting pounded. And now sonar.
Kill that Sepsim.
I'd love to, but I think I'm about to take a port. One of these torpedo boats. I got in front of the cruiser and took a whole bunch of fire.
Some of these destroyers too.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Yeah, G52, I believe, is what happened to sonar.
Hey, Red, I'm gonna pop smoke in front of you here.
Okay. Somebody's
Even though we're gonna be hydroed by the Z52 here. It's gonna go away here in a second when I turn the
torpedoes.
corner.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
But they're heading right for Burgon.
Oh, shit.
Shoot, he's taking all four.
Oof. Oof.
Ooh. That was entirely too many torpedoes.
Nice shot, whoever that was.
Right. Four Citadels. Let's go.
Motorboats.
Yeah, now you got an F2. Cosmic might be taking torps.
Nope.
Nope, you took them down the side. Okay.
Solid dodge.
Feuern Sie nicht auf Ihre Verbündeten. Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie.
Right next
Wir
to you,
laufen
though.
schnell voll.
Thank you for the
Just
smoke.
picking up all these whatever they are, bonuses.
All the torpedo reloads? Yeah, the only one that would have helped would have been me.
Problem gelöst.
But you're dead.
Uh-oh. I just suddenly realized where I am and where that grocer is. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're right next to the gross.
Okay.
Yeah, torpedo reload boosters are only good for ships with torpedo launchers.
I think they help the carrier
no, I
though
was
too.
going for the reloads. The average man thinks about sex. What was I talking about?
Oh, yeah, McGeary. Look for mines.
That's Fletcher.
Fletcher, that's our resident dad jokes, Fletcher. So it's nothing you said earlier. The average man thinks about sex every. What was I thinking about?
This round. I don't know what it is.
Oh, jeez. Carrier's up. Well, it's
Stabbing my planes flying over.
And here comes the
what's up, Abominator?
mines.
The Fletcher right there. I'm sad to say it, but I think our Rohan's probably gonna die.
And he's taking a lot of fire right now.
He is.
It's under 50%.
Yeah. I sent a full salvo at the brick
Going straight to the Reds.
He's got 3 fires.
gosh.
No, 4 fires.
Problem gelöst.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
He's dead.
Wow. Didn't even make it to the DDs back here. Damn.
Nope. Cruiser burned him down. Oh, actually, the DD probably lit all
2
4
in a
fires.
row, gentlemen. Oof. Ages on this one. Ouch. Yikes.
Thought Ray had just dropped running the DD for this time.
All I know is we had a great plan. Good plans.
Thinking about changing over to DPS.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks for the games, guys.
Thanks, Red Rider, for joining. Take care. Have a good night.
Appreciate it. Take care.
Red.
I can bring my cur first.
Anybody want to join us? Pidal Piper, are you here this time?
Worth bringing out.
Are you able to play? Pidal Piper, are you able to play this time? Smiley Peck? Pidal Piper, are you here this time? GG.
The _ Red Rider cheered 100. GG.
Thank you, Red Rider, for the 100 cheers. Pidal Piper.
I'm coming as fast as I can. To draw.
You were sitting in the waiting room.
Pied Piper.
I was there for like 2 seconds.
Oh my god. Vendetta's trying to kill me. Oh my god, he's trying to kill me.
Well, I can run a cruiser or a battleship, so what's everybody preferring?
Well, I'm going for the Kaufjost.
Cut
I'm getting to your Twitch stream so I can see what mode we're in. There we go.
Oh, so right underneath the division window, there's a little icon that tells you the mode that we're in. Underneath the lock symbol.
You know, I never noticed that.
Now you know.
The more you know. All right, so V has successfully, I guess, I'm gonna polish off this bottle, which by the way is 14%. I vortexed it right down my throat.
Vortexed it.
Woo. You know, I'll try this Hotaka. It's, oh, never mind. Somebody got the battleship.
I can switch if you need. I
Hey,
just
it
don't
says
have
we
any.
can have 3.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I'll pop out. I'll switch this.
We can run 3.
Oh, I think we're fine.
Thank you, Red Rider, for the 100 cheers.
Oh.
Thank you, thank you.
3 battleships, 3 destroyers, 4 cruisers, and 1 mech carrier.
I can thank.
Anyways, I
Vendetta
just
for
hooked it up with the
destroying me.
IFHE, so I wanted to see how well it does.
Oh.
Oh, that's the new one.
Oh, you know that when you
Richter
start a hype train during a
_ scale
collab, you have a
cheered 100.
shared hype train.
Cool. I don't think I've had a hype train in.
Oh.
Well. I actually tried to remember. I don't remember when the last hype train I had
Let's
was.
go. Cosmic Kraken's first shared hype train. Well, let's get your first shared hype train going, huh?
Whoa.
So even someone on your side, if they send you 100 cheers or gift sub or even a prime sub, that'll be your third person, and then we have a shared hype train.
Cool. Again, I didn't know that was a thing. That's neat.
Now the revenue side though stays per person, so per streamer. So if they send you cheers, it's gonna you're gonna get that.
I've never seen that before.
Oh, yeah, cool.
In fact, I haven't seen a hype train.
Luigi 75
I don't
cheered
even
100.
know, so. Give High Fire money. More money for High Fire. Do it. It's good for him. It's good for you.
Let's go.
It's guaranteed to increase your drop chance.
Exactly.
Oh.
I have no benefits if you give me money, but if you give High Fire money, you get something back. This is an exchange.
Yeah. We do have a cheer goal and a sub goal today. We haven't hit today, so there's more chance of giveaways. All right, make sure everybody's out of the armory.
Out of the armory.
Yeah.
See, I like that. You too can give 100 biddies, and you can give 100 biddies. and you can give
19
100
Ugly
biddies
Mug
for
11 cheered
more.
100.
Wow. Kyle's on dropping those 1,000 cheers. Ugly Mug with the 100.
shit.
Norwegian with the 100.
Good for you.
Kios _ Zond cheered 1000.
Well,
And High Fire gets some more biddies.
There you go.
PETA Zero
buddy.
Piper cheered 500.
I
can't
like
give.
seeing when people have
Biddies.
have success. It makes me happy, like genuinely happy.
Now remember, you guys can share it over at Cosmic Kraken. We are on a collab. You know, you can give Cosmic Kraken some cheers too, guys.
I don't mind it. Regular
I won't and won't quite count to our goal or anything like that. But hey, level 2 hype train, guys.
My nerves.
Just as a heads up, though, for anybody, if they do decide to do it in mine, every single last bit, dono, whatever comes my way, is immediately donated to charity. I make 0 off of my channel. I do this purely for fun and for mental health awareness. So if anything comes my way, just know it's going to the Stack Up Foundation.
There you go, guys.
I just wait. What ends up happening
So if you end up sending cheers over to Cosmic Kraken, he sends all the biddies and subs straight to Stack Up.
Battleship heavy. That's 4 battleships right off the bat.
I almost wonder if I should bring that that experimental cruiser. How well that would do.
The tier 10 one?
Yeah, the that Italian BB.
It's a Michelangelo, just kind of better secondaries as you lose health, though.
One day I do want to try if there's ever a strategy where we can like park right there and just let them all come up and get wasted.
One thing that we have to learn, or one thing I have to work on, is the staggering damage. One person can only take so much damage and back off, and then the next person takes the damage. The thing is, this game doesn't really have like like other MMO games where you provoke the enemy to shoot you or something, you know?
Like a tank and healer.
Yeah, like other games, you would have an actual designated tank or paladin that can provoke the enemy to attack it, not everybody else.
Ooh, that was 25k.
Nice.
Nothing like 7 overpins on a Satsuma.
Oof.
I'm already up to 50k, 51.
What's it got? Only like 20, 20 millimeters of armor? Aim better. Aim better.
There's your motorboats.
Yeah, my secondaries already started popping off.
Notice how closer they spawn instead of where Jetkumar would normally be with the destroyer?
That's because the Satsuma's right here on top of us.
Oh.
Yeah, the Satsumas and the other ones have all been up north.
Yo, gifted subs!
Yo, look at that!
Gifted subs, let's go! Woo!
Luigi75 just gifted 1 subs.
That sounds like my old Thomas the Tank Engine whistle.
It's carved out of a piece of wood I got from Alaska, and yeah, sounds like a train whistle.
When I was a kid, I owned the official Thomas the Tank Engine wooden whistle from the 90s.
Oh wow!
I could. It's in my attic somewhere. I'd have to find it, but
well, it's kind of fitting since Twitch has a hype train. You know, I spent a lot of time on a different platform. It used to be called the Star Party. So
Star Party?
Yeah.
Star Party.
So when I moved over here to Twitch, hype train, I was like, "Where's that whistle at?" Yeah. Fitting.
You know what that makes me think of? It makes me think of that old Vine Pug Party.
Yeah.
Pug Party.
Oh, Palmer's slipping by.
Yeah, Palmer's gonna get in the back flanks here.
So I learned this last time to stay with y'all, so I'm your way.
Very good. It's just looks like our big fat crowd moved too, so we'll have to take care of him in a bit.
Oh, I was moving.
Someone's gonna probably have to pick up that captain though. He's got about a minute left before he crowds.
I'm heading there now.
All right. 20 seconds on the shared hype train.
Oh, another Satsuma. There's only 5 cruisers. Looks like 5 cruisers from the north.
We are halfway there. Oh shit! There's only 10 seconds left. Quick, somebody do something.
Yeah. Well, at least it made it to level 2. Because if it doesn't make it to level 2, the train leaves without us. Yeah. But hey, congratulations on your first shared hype train there, Cosmic Kraken.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Like I said, I can't remember the last time I had a hype train, so
Yeah, like Gary with it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, since I do this full time, this is the gig, you know, it pays the bills and such. I have usually a cheer goal and sub goal per day and such, and when we hit those, I tend to do giveaways for those. So I have to have some type of incentive for cheers and subs to monetize it, basically.
No, that's I mean that's a great thing.
Yeah. All right.
I think this is the strategy we want, right? When they come around.
Red Rider with the 100 cheers, Richter Scale with the 100 cheers, Ouija with the 100 cheers, Ugly Mug with the 100 cheers, and Kyle's on with 1,000 cheers, Pido Piper with the 500 cheers, Ouija with the get the sub to the community. Thank you guys for that shared hype train with me and Cosmic Kraken. Thank you for the support and welcome aboard.
Right at the back of the map.
All right, I got my hydro.
Appreciate it, guys.
They're right at the back of the map. They're behind the Liberty ships. There's a Satsuma with them, that's why.
So far, this whoa, am I lagging? My OBS lagging over there? Oh, no, okay. What's crazy is that some days, like yesterday, be like the last 20 minutes of my stream and such, and it'll just be like 20 gifted subs, 5,000 cheers, here's tips too. It's like, bro, it's like the all day, the last 15 minutes, everything complete.
That's awesome. Didn't that happen with your Legends stream once? You like, I think one or two of those goals got done as well. Like,
yeah.
Within the first half hour.
Something like that. Yep.
Enemy cruisers sunk.
Like, damn.
Fire up the stream, and someone pops in, usually Valmir, and boom, here's 5,000 cheers. So, okay, just started.
Yep. Funny thing is,
hit me, something hit me hard.
Those
go secondaries, go!
Being spotted by our Liberty ships, so.
They're about to get sent into overdrive, so I'm excited for something to get within it. Uh-oh, that's the second fire.
Still got a Satsuma
you're
coming
you're
down.
gonna get focused there. Oh no!
Somebody else take the focus. I don't want it no more. I don't
smoke,
want it.
Smoke.
I already took the focus. I went down to the focus.
Ah! I got 2 seconds. Come on. Come on, health. Repair. From 2000.
Better do something, because it looks like Satsuma's eyeing you up.
Yeah, he is. I don't want it. Stay away. I've been a good boy.
Ooh, Alaska picked a really bad spot to turn around. Well, you got a little help back.
Severely damaged.
Ooh, bye. You got that motorboat's coming right down in you. Here comes the Satsuma and the Yoshino. Tide's going down quick.
Almost got the Yoshino down over there.
Yeah, but there's still a Satsuma sitting there.
There is. Still sitting on 300,000 damage or 300,000 hit points.
Yep. And Satsuma got him.
It's honestly that Yoshino way over there that messed me up.
Yeah, you know, those were what was plugging me too. It's the stuff from the far side of the map.
Anyways, I got the 307,000.
I got 287.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Go secondaries, go!
Oh, yeah, high fire. I think Satsuma's looking at you funny.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah,
oh,
he is.
boy. Overpin! Hallelujah!
Yeah, you're lucky. I think that's what's going on, is he's overpinning you.
Repair! From 2000 to 22, let's keep going.
You almost got that Yoshino down. 4 more motorboats coming in.
Okay.
Another 20K off the Satsuma.
Satsuma. It's going down quick.
Going down quick.
I've got all my secondaries opening up.
Excellent.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Wow.
Now we just gotta clean up, looks like.
Almost 300K at this point. Hell yeah.
Wait.
Now the scary part is that the motorboats are going to start attacking the Liberty boats.
Yeah.
They are.
Of our transport ships.
They are.
Immediately.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not a crock.
Go secondaries,
geez. One's
go.
gonna ram. One's ramming.
That's okay. They got 49k health. They've got it. Those are merchant marine vessels. We've got it.
But I still find it funny them little motorboats at 3,800 health. Oh, jeez.
You bet I'm going back to sea.
Watch out.
The Yamatos are already on the map.
So what is that what's shooting the Liberty ships right now?
Yep. That was Yamato shooting a Liberty ship.
Oh boy. Uh,
Yeah, that was 12 rounds that looked like they were 18s coming down. And they came right from where the Yamato spawned. Sure enough, that's what it was.
With all my power and all my strength, I will not be sunk.
By the power of Grayskull.
Yeah.
By the power of Grayskull.
I think we need that right now.
Hold on. Is that one of those ones where I go, I have the power?
Okay, who the heck are Yamato shooting at here?
Actually, it's more like a, I.
Software you use for the voice mod.
Cruisers just popped up on the board.
Mm-hmm. And a car. Ooh.
Yeah,
Cosmic.
Yes.
What's the software you use for your voice mod?
That's a Go XLR.
Oh, it's a Go XLR. Gotcha.
A Goxler.
Yeah. I wanted to pick up one of those. Didn't they pull the support for that or something recently?
Yep.
It's personally, it was one of the best investments I ever made.
Yeah.
I hear they're one of the best to get if you can get one, but they're expensive.
You are going to get focus there, guys.
Yes. Go XLR is a little control board.
The Senshi Yamato
that turns your XLR microphone into
it repaired. So if you can start a fire on it or a flood, that's the one to aim for.
And you plug it in, and it's got a lot of different accessibilities, like what you just did there. Voice mod changes, and you can turn up and down volumes and whatnot. So not quite like a Stream Deck or anything like that. But
I'm definitely going to be out here, though. I've only got 12K health and no repairs.
Control board, though.
Somebody just got a fire on Senshi.
They're probably up to $700 or $800 now since they pulled the support for it.
Oh, bro, you might get a double hit.
Essentially, they just took one of those things that Radio Studio has, all those old dials and stuff that make it different changes and stuff like that for radio studios. They just made like a smaller,
but I don't think we'll
colorful one for streamers.
Do we have
That's it.
Do we have enough smoke to be able to cover the Liberty ships? Because they're gonna get spotted here in a second.
What smoke?
Oh, you have the Immelman. Shit, that's right. I thought you were Shinano.
No.
At this point or another, we just need to make sure one ship stays alive and one of the transports makes it.
Well, Corella will be last up.
My carrier's heading into their cap circle anyway, so...
We need to focus the Hindenburg down. The cruisers that are
Ugly Mug is
close.
drawing fire right now. He's shooting the Hindenburg. Oh, wow. Ugly Mug just drew a lot of fire. Yamato fire incoming. Yep.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow. Now they're aiming for that close transport.
That Yami deleted you.
Yep, they will do that.
The first transport could be in 10 seconds if you can draw the fire off of them. which isn't happening. Oh, down he goes.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Okay, so about 15 seconds for the next transport.
Crazy thing is, like, I'm broadside of these guys. They're not even looking at me.
I'm gonna go open up another beverage of alcohol.
Going in.
All right, man.
Here goes transport.
Are on full alert.
It got in.
Yeah, you got in. Yay!
You're killing
I
me.
think that operation went better than our last Aegis.
Yeah. Well, at least we had people
Just a bit.
and the transport got us over. Hey, I think 3 stars over a loss.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't do very well in that game.
Let's go find that code real quick that you can get the camouflage still for the YouTube.
I think Shinano's better
It did go better, but and you more hit points than that.
Yeah, secondaries are pretty good in this Otaka. Just raw damage is 137k.
I will be. I'm gonna ready right back up, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna be opening up beverages, so that way, yeah, that's the thing.
Just in time. Look at that. Oh, it's a boss fight too. Hope everybody got a unit in. That's still looking for their terrorpede.
I think Shinano then it helps me decide.
I'm trying to decide if I got anything stronger and better.
Oh no, terrapedes, turn around.
No, this says playtest to July 7th. Does that mean a reset?
What do you mean by what were you talking about? What were you looking at?
The game, Firecraft. Well, you know.
The
this
Riftopia?
game. Yeah.
Yeah. It only goes until July 7th. It's the first iteration of it. You're not really earning very much in this game, so a reset. Unless you spent 10 hours doing the kitty game like Dahmer did, then I'd understand why you might be upset for like a reset kind of thing.
I'm just hoping those points might give us some fun little reward.
They might do something eventually later on the next iteration.
Something to hang up in our house.
You want to try that gear surge again?
Now we're gonna lose us.
I like it better than Stream Raiders.
No, you're liking it better than Stream Raiders?
Yeah, I am.
All right. Oof.
Yeah, I love the Curse Arch.
Oof.
Ooh.
We lost. I think that was a boss fight too. On easy mode.
Set up secondaries.
That was a boss fight on easy mode, guys. Oh no. Well, I'm sure that the next iteration version will be more refined and have other objectives, and points will count for something, sure. But for now, it's mainly just a bunch of testing and trying to break the game and whatnot and get that to the developers. Remember, it's developed by streamers for streamers, so that's their intent. Alright, it looks like I need to ready up. Cosmic says he's gonna be back. Everybody out of the armory. And here we go.
This isn't the same company as Stream Raiders, was it?
No. After Streamware shut down, there was a couple streamers were getting together to create a different type of game, but unfortunately, the investors, I guess, part of it kind of went the other direction, so they split off from that and decided not to monetize this particular thing, meaning like not accept actual like donations or anything. For the sole purpose is to develop something to replace stream mirrors, to fill that void that stream mirrors was providing to our streamers.
Attention Task Force Commander. Escort the support ship and floating workshop.
You gotta realize that stream mirrors shut down in March. So how many months has it been then since?
Attention Engineer. Restore the carrier to operational condition.
April, May, June. So that's not bad for having something really close to stream mirrors, but not quite there, being developed by others. Non-stream mirrors. Crazy, right? Now, if we can only get another developer for another version of ships, that'd be awesome.
By the way, Highfire,
We might get a new map.
Do you like gin and tonic?
I do not.
Oh, that's a shame. Hendrix makes a really good gin called Neptunia.
Yeah.
And just the nautical theme alone is beautiful in the bottle, but it's really pleasant.
Cool.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, are you a whiskey guy?
I can drink whiskey.
whiskey
Yes,
and bourbon.
I can do whiskey. Whiskey, vodka, and yeah. Those two.
Only one nautical thing drink if you drink crack.
Or rum. Yeah. To me, rum and whiskey are very similar on it, but yeah, vodka will do quite well too.
There she goes. 3 citadels.
There she was.
42K.
There she weren't.
When I first started drinking, it was rum and cokes, Bacardi and cokes in particular. So my go-to rum is usually Bacardi.
I just love how floral gin can be.
Yeah.
But then I realized, like, after the fact, it's like, oh, hey, gin can, like, do, like, all this crazy stuff to your heart and stuff. And you're like, whoa.
Easy just took half my health.
I think it's just really because I got kind of sick off of gin before, and usually when you get sick off of one particular alcohol, you don't usually touch it much after. So.
Hey,
No, I
did
respect
once and
that.
it's like never again.
Well, do we know where the cruisers are? Or the cruisers are?
I don't know how James Bond could drink that stuff.
What?
Like a class act. That's how he drinks it. With his mouth, you wanker.
Huh.
I drink mine out of a Black Rifle coffee cup.
Oh, Black Rifle coffee, nice.
I like Black Rifle coffee.
It's really good.
I sent an email to them to see if I can get sponsored and never responded back, unfortunately. Not me. They never responded back, unfortunately.
Special attention to torpedo defense.
So, may have to do another follow-up. Like, hey, I really like your stuff. Can you sponsor me, please?
This is Raptor. Enemy aircraft carrier detected.
I feel like I could probably stop by 9 Line.
Well, that's what I did with Strike Force. So basically, Strike Force is owned by veterans, and they are like an energy kind of drinks. It's not doesn't do like a can. You put this in like water bottles, or just basically mix it with water, and you have an actual energy drink there formulated. So it has, you know, the no sugar, the 160 milligrams caffeine, the taurine, everything you get in an energy drink without the can and actual stuff. So you just put it in a water bottle with water, and boom, you got an energy drink. That's what Strike Force they did a collaboration with Warships, and they gave a bunch of CCs them for a bit, and I got hooked on them. And I was like, a couple years later, it's like, hey, you know, I stream Warships, really like your stuff. Can I get sponsored? Not sponsored, but affiliated. And they gave me a code, and there you go. So anybody can get 20% off of orders if they use my code at the store.
Unless, of course, you live in the UK like I do, and no.
No, right. The shipping overseas is pretty bad.
Task Force Commander here. Working on an optimal route for you.
So I can theoretically have another company.
Would you like some tea with those tears?
Coffee. So I can't get like G Fuel or Gamer Subs or anything like that, because that would be a conflict of interest for Strike Force. However, Black Rifle Coffee Company, that's a coffee company, not an energy drink. You can do that. Same thing with alcohol too. I have seen streamers be sponsored by Kraken. The whiskey Kraken. The rum Kraken, sorry, not whiskey. The rum Kraken.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a kind of like a Captain Morgan spiced rum kind of thing. It's very similar to it. Yeah.
I've donated blood for them.
That actually is kind of pretty good, though.
It is. I've gotten sick of that too, but so it's just that I have seen Kraken sponsor some streamers before.
We're sleeping and diving right out into them.
I hate fighting against them Clawswits. It's like they are just hell to her.
They're also very tanky as well.
They're not easy to citadel, that's for sure.
Stay close.
Oh, he's got torch on Clawswits.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh, looks like somebody hit the engine on that Hikaru.
Strike Force actually is coming out with 4 new flavors too. So there is, let me load it back up here. It is, I think, mango, black cherry, watermelon, and peach.
Oh, let's go.
Black cherry sounds nice.
Yeah.
There she is.
Yeah, that kit causes you some smoke.
So that's usually what I have in the afternoon with my big, green cup. Is I usually fill it up with a bunch of ice and water and throw one of those strike forces in, and that's what I sip on for the afternoon.
And in the morning has his equation spec cup.
Yeah, my equation spec cup. Yeah, bunch of math equations on it. Not a big fan of the original flavor, but the other 3 are really good. Yeah.
I got a destroyer up here already, guys. Yamagiri.
I'm kind of curious how the mango, watermelon, and peach will taste. So yeah, because they had the original flavor, the orange, lemon, and grape for like ever. Ever since I've known them, they've had those 4 flavors.
We're gonna have problems here in a second.
Yep. A lot of DDs.
Yeah, there's 3 of them over here.
And our transports are going straight to them.
Yeah, no.
Pez, you mean like a sugary kind of taste to it?
Knocked out Yami's
Pez,
store.
like Pez dispenser? Okay, I can see that. Or I can, yeah. It's got a bit of a different taste though. It doesn't taste like Red Bull. It doesn't taste like Monster.
I bet I got
Rockstar,
those.
Any of those. So it's got a unique taste to it for sure.
No, this Harugumo's over here shooting me.
A lot of times they hit me though, like, oh my god.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full
They hit me in the jaw a lot of times as soon as I, take a sip of them.
Airborne! Airborne!
You got Satsuma'd?
And here comes the torps.
Torpedoes.
Oh no! Oh no!
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Yeah, I'm eating a bunch.
Oh.
Task Force Commander here. Transmitting rendezvous point.
Double Citadel! Fuck you, Zuma!
Pez County, not bad if you like that. Lemons rock though, rocks though. Yeah, lemon's good. Would you agree that the orange kind of tastes like a slightly different lemon?
You like real nice there.
Like the orange flavor is like kind of lemony,
Whoever
but
you is upside down
different. Doesn't quite taste like orange
presenting
juice.
themselves to me.
Oh, that's not me. That's somebody
That's
else.
how I feel about the orange though.
I'm
My
over
least
here
one
with
is
the
favorite one is the orange.
Oh no, I just got torqued by a destroyer.
Lemon, grape, and the original for me are good, but the orange, I'm like, eh.
I ate 4 torques for that destroyer.
Grape and lemon are two. Why is it that we're talking about that and then my brain's like, I'm gonna grape you in the mouth. that's such old YouTube.
This is Raptor.
I don't know. It just sounds like we shouldn't say that.
Grape you in the mouth.
But he says he's gonna take his grape flavor and put it in their mouth. What's wrong with that?
Oh! Satsuma.
This is Raptor.
Satsuma, Clausewitz, Samadhi. Oh.
We're talking about the Strike Force flavors. So that link I had in there, that goes straight to the Strike Force the energy drink stuff there. And their original flavor tastes like what Richard says, like a Pez candy taste to it. So if you like Pez candy dispensers, then the Strike Force would be up your alley on it. The original flavor. But other than that, they have a lemon flavor and a grape.
That Clausewitz replaced the Azumo. Instead of 3 battleships, there's only 2.
Oh.
The ship is on fire.
I'd rather have another battleship.
Problem solved,
I
sir.
hate Tim Tam Clausewitz.
Yeah, well, Satsuma's not exactly easy to take out either.
I have a question. Once a new patch comes out,
Barriers
how can
out
I
in
view
the
replays
open.
from previous patch? You can't.
There you go, high fire.
So the best thing you can do is if you want to save.
Notice the Clausewitz is the flagship there.
Thank you. I don't really know how other.
Wait, I got killed by an Amagi.
Yeah, there's a Magi with the Satsuma.
Ah, that's.
I don't know how the others,
all
like
just look
Lord
like
Zap
one
and
massive
stuff, will
metal,
have
so it didn't
replays
really
they
bother
can,
me what it was.
they can play from previous iterations of the game. They might have a mod that can allow you to.
I still got
play
fires
replays.
burning. I'm about to clear 300.
There might be a mod out there that allows you to play previous game iterations for it. I don't have that mod. I don't know how, really. The thing that I was considering doing is loading up the replays while the game version is that replay and putting and recording it on like the OBS, because OBS not only broadcasts but it also records. So you can just load up the replay, let it play, let OBS capture it, and then just basically film it. Not film it, but record it. And then from there, when the game updates, you at least have a recording of the original replay. But as far as playing an original replay, I think you have to have a mod for it. There's probably a special mod that you have to download and allow you to watch previous version games.
Ship is on fire.
I have not figured that out, or how to do it. Sorry, there, Ouija. I don't have an answer for it.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Hey, Yoshino coming up on you too.
Oh, is that a thing? If you don't send your replays out and there's a patch, they're no longer compatible?
Yeah. You can't watch your old replays on a newer version of the game.
Oh, that sucks. I have so many cool games that I was playing when I was on the ship.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Ranger is running. You better protect me from that Shinano or Yoshino.
Yeah, the Yoshino's gonna
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Oh yeah,
Problem solved,
our
sir.
Ranger just decided to play suicide.
I don't think the Yoshino will get an angle for the torp, so he has a turn at least.
Ranger's like, YOLO.
Yeah, he said time's up.
You got
I'm
2
moving.
battleships over there too.
And he will run the he will run into the battleships.
Oh yeah.
He'll just roll right onto them.
Did all of those ricochet that I just saw?
I'm getting Citadel hits, but since he has 83,000 damage or 83,000 hit points,
Now the
shrugs it
Amagi
off.
is gonna wreck the Ranger.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Look, hey, hi
The Amagi and
Satsuma.
the Satsuma, yeah.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sad to say it does look like a loss.
It probably will be because their secondaries are just eating up the Ranger. Because he's out in front of the engineer. Yep, there goes Ranger.
Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Oof. That's the times where I really do dislike the bots, when it's just like, yep, you guys are doing really good. Let me just fuck all that up.
Yeah, well, it's warships for you.
You guys are having such a great match. It'd be a shame if I just suicided. Yeah, I almost had 300k there.
I
But
would
because of the loss,
say
291.
one more, but if you're gonna try to meet your time frame here, Cosmic, you got 15
Yeah.
minutes.
That was it. I appreciate the reminder. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Are you gonna keep playing?
Well, I can do one more if you want to.
I'm gonna raid to you.
Yeah,
then.
if you want to start transitioning, and then after that, I'll wait until you fire up your stream before I raid back over to Stack Up. Got it?
Well, it's a nice idea, except they ate me up.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Here
close
comes
down
our raid.
the-
I hope
yeah.
you're prepared for it.
I'm gonna close down the collab, because when you see raid, it's kind of weird.
Oh, okay.
All right. There you go. All right, collab's down. It's like a collabing with the streamer that you raided into, and you're still collabing. It's well. Are we a stream within a stream in streamception?
It's nothing.
Ugly Mug, all right, take care, dude. Dinner, sorry, it's okay. Thanks for joining, Ugly Mug. We have Smiley Peck.
Incoming raid from Cosmic_Kraken with 9 raiders.
Yo!
Welcome aboard.
Hello, Raiders! I am the other person on the other side of the comms that you were hearing playing with Cosmic Kraken. Get you a shout out for Cosmic Kraken. You're gonna be seeing him here soon. He's just changing channels. So we're gonna be raiding over to the Stack Up channel with Cosmic Kraken will be on there. But for now, we're just gonna continue.
I don't know if the raid worked properly. It should have raided. Did it work?
It did. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, I'm gonna switch over now.
I was gonna say you are gonna do another round, but you're gonna be on the Stack Up channel now, though, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Corral, do you want to still use your carrier, or are you gonna switch?
Oh, I'll go to a battleship. It doesn't seem to be working very well, does it?
Okay.
Carrier.
Yep. It doesn't. I don't. When it comes to the operations, the carriers are kind of. They don't do too well in the high tiers. Tier 8's fine. Smiley Pack is in battle. I have a new challenge for bomb. 100,000 bomb hit ribbons or 500,000 torpedo hits. Challenge can only be done in randoms. Prize to be determined. Oh. Alright, looks like we need another BB, so I'll change over. Alright, this will be our last one, though. Last round. Just in case, if there's anybody that is running one more round, we can. Okay, I am in 3 boss fights right now. If I don't get the big guy in these battles, I call rigged. Yeah, I don't know why you can't get the friggin' big guy, dude. That's just really weird. I feel like just about everybody's gotten the big guy already. All right, here we go. Rolling. If bomb has the spine for it. All right, last Riftopia battle. Looks like it's not a boss fight, so we can do our standard. Are we in queue? Oh. We're in queue.
Okay. Well, High Fire, you're in the position.
What map is this? Since I'm tabbed out.
We are on
Ultimate Frontier.
Final
okay.
Frontier.
Gotcha. I'll take the corner. That's fine. Yeah, I'll take the corner. Ugh.
This This is the base commander. We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
At least you guys got a Wooster down there for some radar.
All right, I think everything's running properly. I'm just gonna start it right up.
Okay. I thought you actually left the channel for a moment.
Nope, I was here just quiet.
Getting everything ready, set up. It'll actually if these guys, Jedikmore and Corel wants to continue rolling, you can pick them up after I pretty much set sail. And
yeah,
since you'll be on stack up, you're gonna be still continue playing ships.
I'll come off. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
sounds like a you problem. Sounds like you gotta get it rolling. Sounds like through suffering you can do better.
Yeah, but then people will want to watch me stream tomorrow.
Nah, who needs to worry about streaming tomorrow when you can stream today? You can stream all the time. You can stream forever.
Ew. Yeah, actually, Twitch cuts you off in about 2 days, but then you just have to restart it off. Yeah, I think it's 48 hours max.
Yeah, 40.
Oh, that's
hours.
so dumb.
Yeah and no.
Corel, did you end up streaming on the Facebook platform before actual doing the stream, or did you always stay here on Twitch?
I was never Facebook.
Okay. Back in the day, back in my day, early 2018.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. The back rooms. I said your favorite word.
2019, when I was on Facebook, the actual max stream time you can do on it was 4 hours. After 4 hours, yep, your stream would just stop after 4 hours. Then they extended it to 8 hours, and they're like, ooh, okay. And then they extended it to 12, and that was it. So that's the reason why I only do 12-hour charity streams, is because it used to be the max time that we would have it on Facebook.
The Jay Humphreys with the Iowa and the
and 12 hours is usually kind of long anyway.
Oh God, this spawn. Why is it on hard mode?
Yeah, you gotta come up to us. You gotta rendezvous up here. Phasmo, don't die. Do it. Get a challenge for Phasmo. Have Bomb do the Phasmo challenge. You follow her channel now, so she's usually streaming your Phasmo when she does.
Oh, I did Mixer.
Gotcha. Yeah, there was a 4-hour, 8-hour, and then a 12 hours, the max that they ever did. So that's why my charity streams are always 12 hours, because it just fits kind of nicely in that time slot.
Oh, great. The Jay Humphreys is dropping mines.
I have done 2 24-hour charity streams in the past, and I don't really like to do them 24 hours.
I can understand why.
Usually, if I started up about 9 o'clock in the morning, around 3 o'clock the next day in the morning, I'm like, am I still awake? Oh, I am.
The longest I ever went was about 22 straight. And mind you, that's actual like awake hours, and then I crashed out like a motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
I was not able to continue, but it was good because we raised like $2,000 for a charity, and that was what the whole reason behind it was. It's called the Life is Priceless Foundation.
Should be to play more. You should be playing more.
Sadly, the guy who passed away, who was the guy who ran it, his brother had, we use the term, completed suicide, and you know, it was just talking about the kind of stuff and talking about mental health and making it normal. where people are like embarrassed, or they think it's like a taboo that suicide is it's a no topic, and it's like, no, it's okay to talk about. It affects more people than people think. And just normalizing that mental health, it's okay to not be okay, and it's okay to have a bad day, and it's okay to have a bad week or a month or whatever.
It's okay to not be okay.
Yeah, we're here for each other, and that's all that matters. And so long as somebody shows up and that they're there, or they're there that day, I'm happy to have them. I'm happy that someone is here today.
Guys, all right. So Cosmic is actually streaming on the Stack Up channel right now. So
I know about that Kraken because I have the scars to prove it.
If it sounds like we just ran into like a somewhat of a charity kind of thing stream, we kind of almost did. Huntress, are you around? Are you
you said you had the scar to prove it and whatever, but at the end of the day, I'm happy that you're here. I just at the end of the day, like there's very few times where people.
It's really late. I don't think Huntress is still awake.
I'm happy you're here because I got to meet you, and it's strange. I'm all the way across the world, and I get to meet somebody who, has an effect on my life, whether it's small or little. It's something. We all have an effect on everybody.
Absolutely.
I'm like I said, I'm glad you're here.
We're about to go boom here.
Hey Jetta, that's a nice bow you have.
Yeah, I noticed yours too.
It's painted.
Okay, so I don't think Huntress is around Ouija, but maybe your account could be bugged. Maybe that's why you're not able to get the Terrapede.
Good question for you, Hyper, or Kraken, if you know about this. Have you actually done the charity stream through Twitch directly?
Yes. Now, here's the problem with it. Is that
I was about to ask you how it kind of worked. That's all.
I mean, you can designate Twitch to do the charity stream. However, Twitch doesn't necessarily tell the charity where it's coming from.
Correct.
So
unless you do.
Yeah. So if you tell the charity that you're raising funds ahead of time, letting them know that we're raising funds, then they can keep track of it. But if you don't tell the charity ahead of time, Twitch just signs a check, and it says, "Okay, the Twitch streamers raised 100,000. Here's a check for it. It came from various streamers. Don't know who."
Okay.
So if you don't want to do it for the recognition. So let's say if you want to raise funds for like one of your local pets charity or something like that, it takes care of animals. If you do that and you don't let them know ahead of time, Twitch will just sign a check saying it came from Twitch, and it just goes to you, or not to you, to them. But Twitch won't tell them who raised the funds for.
Okay.
Same thing happened over on Facebook. Whenever we raised funds for something, if we never let them know that we were raising funds, they would just get a check from Facebook and be like, "Here, some people made some raising funds, and here's your check."
Yeah.
I'm assuming if you do they pay out like monthly to that company, or was it one big one over the year, or?
Great.
That's why we use like Tiltify or Donor Drive, is because it could be tracked.
First group's out of the east.
In fact, the first $2,500 that I raised was all through Twitch for Stack Up, and that was something that we did because I didn't know about Tiltify, and I was kind of doing it on my own.
Yeah.
And then I was able to kind of link up with the guys, and they did a really good job of educating me about stuff. But Twitch will then promote it and say, "Hey, by the way, you are doing a charity stream," so it does put you in a different category. When you're doing a charity stream, if people are looking for that.
Okay.
But the problem is it took a month and a half before the money that we earned showed up at the charity itself, which I did not like.
Yeah.
So it's similar to how the payouts work.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. So, like I said, the Twitch will just sign a check to the charity that you're raising funds for. But if they don't, let's say, make over 100 or something, then they'll just wait until another streamer will bring in enough, and then they actually will cut the check. But like Cosmic said, it took a month and a half before they even saw anything from their efforts.
Correct. Which I don't like, because again, I mean, that was $2,500 just sitting in the air.
Yeah.
But then again, I've also done stuff through PayPal, where I've sent money via PayPal, and the same thing happened where it took nearly a month and a half, and I really had to show my community. It was like I even went on a phone call and was like, hey, by the way, legitimately, I have given this money away. PayPal froze like half of the funds that we raised. It was insane.
Yeah.
They were like, we don't know. This is kind of like spammy because people are just giving you money. We don't like that.
Yeah. That's why I don't raise funds through me anymore either, because one of those 24-hour charity streams, we raised like something either $300 or $600 for like Cancer Society and whatnot, and when I sent the check, they thought it was coming directly from me, so they continuously send me mail like, hey, we would like a more donation and stuff like that, but it didn't come from me, it came from my community.
Yep.
And that's why I like Tiltify or Donor Drive, is because what that does is that I don't see the money, I don't have to deal with it, and those charity organizations don't believe that it's coming from me. It's coming from, an actual, like, we raise funds through a site, and that site then sent it to them. So.
Okay. It's just I was looking at doing a charity stream, and I was like, I just want to know how it kind of worked, but.
Well, it depends on the charity you're trying to raise money for. For instance, like if you wanted to do something for Stack Up, they have an organization, like they have everything already pre-set up in order to make it all work. Versus, other organizations where they may or may not have something stacked, set up. So it's good to double check and actually search the organization you're trying to do, a stream for.
Well, I was thinking of mailing them, email them, and ask them like if I was to do something.
Yeah, so that's a good idea. Big Cat Corral for reaching out for the charity that you want to raise funds for, because they might have a media package. A media package would be like your logos, emblems, possible little snippets of information, what they do for as a charity, and then you can incorporate that into your charity streams.
Right.
Holy shiza, I went from 1 fire to 3 fires real quick.
Oh no.
And there has to be a main.
Ow! What the hell, main?
Yeah. Welcome to the main when it comes through this.
This place is a prison on planet bullshit. I'm burning so much. Stop it. Oh, wow. I went from like okay to like not okay. Well, I went from full health to no health super quick. Damn.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Go for it.
Got the main.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
You can, Corel, you can sign up on Tiltify and create your own campaigns for a charity that you would like to do. Yeah, you can also do like your own goals. So if you wanted to raise funds for a new computer or something like that, you can put that in as a campaign, a personal campaign, non-charity. And you can raise funds that way too. So Tiltify and Donor Drive have different ways you can raise money and ask the community to raise money for certain things. But they specifically do have charities that you can raise funds for.
Aircraft carrier Raptor destroyed.
Assuming you just sort of search their website to see if they've got one for that charity, is it? Or...
Yeah.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Like back in Christmas, we had the Santa sleigh ride for Save the Children.
Yep.
So when that happened, it was TC Ferrer kind of led that one, and we all created our own little personal campaigns to raise funds for Save the Children. And then at the end, we raised everything through one big campaign, Santa sleigh ride. And that's what Stack Up does right now too. So Stack Up, when we raise funds, it's a huge campaign for the whole year that Stack Up does, called ARMS, and we contribute our own campaign to theirs.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Whereas, mind you, I have my own, and then I also have the ones, any funds raised by the stream team that I'm a part of. That's what I do, and then I volunteer time once a week to stream for like 3 or 4 hours, and you know that's why I went from streaming on my channel to running over here. Also, High Fire, I hope you're mentally prepared for the full red, white, and blue that I am right now.
I already saw it. You have a cap on. It looks nice, dude.
Oh no, buddy!
Oh,
you gotta see. I just put on the suit.
Whatever you had earlier with the red, white, and blue cap, it looks like it's kind of a sailor's cap thing on there. I saw that already.
So I got that. I'm gonna open it up real big so you can see it. Mind you, this is over on the Stack Up stream at this point, but
I'd have to open up the Stack Up stream. I had your other stream.
Yeah,
I've got the Stack Up jersey on, but underneath I've got I've got a red, white, and blue.
Oh my, that shirt.
Suit.
Wow. The
Isn't
suit,
it
yeah.
fucking great? Isn't it fucking great? I'm wearing this to my 4th of July barbecue because it's like, you know what? Fuck it. We're so close to the 4th of July, might as well celebrate it.
All right, I'll show them over here what you got going on.
I guess I could turn on my thing on Discord too, so these guys can see it.
That, wow.
Oh, no,
I'm gonna be so patriotic. Here you go. You guys can see the full patriotism going on here. Full America, full frontal America.
Hey, America.
America.
All right, I showed him.
I've got the best suit of the suits.
Wow.
I'm not gonna say.
That's what you guys are getting raided into soon here, guys.
Say that, so.
Oh.
Well, they're gonna be able to see it here once we raid out to you guys.
Yeah, you're just thinking of the
Turka.
Yurka Turka Muhammad Jihad. Yurka Turka.
Well, if McEwen was here, he can capture the screen capture and then make it an emote.
If you will not jihad on me, I'll jihad on your family.
Jeez.
The fucking entire scene, the ridiculousness of that scene is still to this day one of the funniest fucking scenes I've ever heard. Also, I should probably play some patriotic music.
Oh, here comes Bruce.
It's okay. 4th of July, I have Valmir gave me a Marine shirt. It's got the Marines logo, but it also has a stars and stripes on one shoulder and the red and white on the other shoulder. That's what I plan on wearing for 4th of July. Yeah. We made it. We won. Woo! All right,
472K.
Carell and Pidal Piper, thanks for joining, and Jedikmore, thanks for sticking around for the evening.
Yep.
Love the XP on these ones. I mean, look at that. Our lowest person is still over 2K base.
So, one thing I will say is I am sticking around if you guys want to. I know High Fire is getting off. If any of you guys want to stay, you're welcome to stay. And I'll continue doing exactly what we were doing.
On that note, I'm going to make you commander then. And if Pidal Piper wants to stick around or anybody else wants to stick around, you can go ahead and send out your invites.
If it's only the two of us, do you want to do random matches or do you want to continue with operations?
I'll stick it out another one.
All right.
Operations, or you want to go randoms? Or we can go
Let's do
asymmetric.
random. Or there you go, asymmetric's fine.
I'm gonna go ahead
You can
and
take my cursor,
mute on Discord and get prepared to raid out to you guys. So I'll see you guys in a bit.
Right. High fire, I appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks
Thank
for
you.
the
It was
collab.
fun to get to actually play for the first time.
Yeah, definitely fun, huh?
You can see my full goofy side where I just go full, goof.
All right. Thanks for the rounds there, guys. I'll see you over on the crack. All right, see you over at the Stack Up stream.
It was
There you
nice seeing you, man.
All right. Let's go ahead and get this going here and get the last coal. And then, yeah. Unfortunately, I have to start wrapping up too. So it's getting that evening, but Cosmic Kraken, we're going to raid out to Stack Up stream. So Cosmic, I think we did this before, a couple of, like last week or something like that too. We did that as well. Found out Cosmic Kraken was streaming on the Stack Up main page for Twitch, and we raided over there too. I think that was like last week. So we're gonna do it again. Sounds like maybe something that can happen just about every Wednesday. You're still gonna get Warships content. So you're still gonna get Warships content, World of Warships, and he's going to continue running dibs over there. On that their stream. So if you want to join any more of your operations with flagships, if you want to continue with Cosmic Kraken, you can do so. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and rage guys on over there, so you can continue running some matches there too as well. So, but otherwise though, heck of a day. Happy hump day, happy Wednesday, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed, and thank you again for the shared hype train with Cosmic Kraken as well. And so Stack Up stream is not actually showing up on here. So stackup.org. There it is. So once again, give him a big old shout out, give him a big old props for that America suit and hat that he's got going on there. Heck yeah, and happy 4th of July, early 4th of July for everybody else. Hope to see you guys again mañana tomorrow for Thirsty Thursday. We're going to be doing a challenge. We're going to be doing a ribbons challenge tomorrow with Hurricane and stuff on that. We'll start in the morning, and then we'll probably get Guppy in the afternoon as well, coming around. So, here we go. Thanks, guys, for having making an enjoyable day today. Everything from a little bit of EU this morning, the collab with Overlord Board this afternoon, a couple of the flagship operations with all you guys here as well, and everybody that participated in the flagship operations. GG's today too. I know some of them were kind of rough on the matches there, but otherwise, and Cosmic Kraken for doing a little bit of a crash collab stream here at the end. I'm going to send you on over to Cosmic Kraken on the official stackup.org channel. So again, we're not going over to Cosmic Kraken's channel, we're going over to stackup.org channel. This is the same charity that you guys supported on Monday. Take care, have a good night, and I'll see you guys mañana for Thirsty Thursday. Bye, guys.